shit. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's fucking hilarious. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my god. Yeah, who needs Need for Speed when you got American Chopper 2 full throttle? What was that?
Nothing can eclipse the fact that this game blows like a toupee in a convertible. Okay, now we're talking gibberish, but this game could be the worst game of the year. Only Mortal Kombat mythologies can compete on such a derelict level. Wow. Pass me a bucket before I you-know-what.
I see trees of green.
Nintendo needs to stop calling everything in adventure mode, especially when the game is about as adventurous as a trip to Kmart.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
So even though the task is boring, do it anyway.
Audio card now.
Our last RPG of the day is Pokemon.
Oh my god.
This is the game that killed the Beanie Babies.
I sound like a pissed off cat.
City of Lost Children is based on a French film of the same name. In today's highly commercial interactive entertainment industry, it is quite a shock to see something that could be considered art.
Hey, Luke Skywalker, use the Force.
You're lucky I like it. How do you even do it? I don't fucking know it.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just junk.
To be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had.
No one knows when I wanted something for my Nintendo 64.
I was just about to say, this might be the most lives I've ever had playing this, though.
To rock to South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron?
Fuck.
That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Come on, is this the best you can do?
Well, baby, I wanna be with you, oh yeah.
Look what you did, you little jerk.
The night, we always knew it would feel so right. Come on, baby, I just wanna be with you.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis.
What Nintendo?
That's a little more up tempo, right? There we go.
Clark, stop it! I don't want to spend the holidays dead.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Hasta luego.
These are prize.
Hear me, you skanky blood-sucking hoe. Thinking
you what?
for the Slayer kick.
I let our
I was not
miserable
ready to hear
insects out for some
blood-sucking
exercise
hoe.
down in the sewer.
Get away from
Thanks. That should keep me company, because boredom kills me.
me. Look at my health on the left. We had nothing fucking left.
It's not my day.
Turn off my PlayStation, make a bunch of noise, dude.
What are the ingredients for the ultimate racing game?
Oh, I lost it. If I save that, if I manage to block that
Super Mario 64 style graphics.
Oh, they missed. It bonked. It bonked. We're fine, it bonked. That's crazy.
Sprinkle in the overly sensational marketing turn, real-time dynamic animation.
Oh my god!
Shake generously with a good old rumble pack. Oh, and one more thing. Top it off with a little clueless and sick elephant G who hails from India.
Old man probably not gonna want to hit up the water park. Oh my god! They just clipped through the ground.
A few moments later.
That was insane. This is the one. Alright, let me get you another spin, too.
It's mating season, and I'm feeling lucky.
Did you guys see that?
Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it.
I just knocked
Get some
Danny
help.
down. DeVito down. DeVito down.
Hooters road trip!
Hold up. He's fine. He's fine.
Final Fantasy III. Get it or die.
Okay, we're good. You need
Parasite
medical
Eve is like a cross between Christmas Eve and Armageddon.
Yo, if I get it with the sand wedge, God Gamer. That's too far. Yes! Oh my God, man!
In the
Greatest
third
game
level,
ever made.
players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in
What
trying
the
to
hell
bounce
was
off
that?
the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn
Oh my
thing.
God.
This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable, since Disney should have noticed it
Okay,
and fixed
thanks
it.
for that
Realistically,
game.
you could end up
That
trying
really
20
just put us
times
in
to
a
get Woody
great
to grasp
spot.
that stupid rope
What's up,
before you
Tony?
actually get it.
Tony had to come out of lurk just to be like, what the fuck was that?
As you may know already,
What is that
we changed our
noise
challenge
for this?
rating of the game to a C, mainly because we
fuck
beat
is
it
that?
unexpectedly.
Okay.
Aha! We caught these guys ripping off Capcom. Anyway, let's get back to Toy Story.
Sound card,
Remember,
you died.
the priority here is beating the game, and you probably won't.
I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there.
Hey kids, follow the bouncing
I
blade.
actually. Shrek? First the Shrek. I'm not doing anything. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Yeah, work is the word. Oh, can you name Sonic Horror that ends with the words "it out"? Yes, work it out. Yes. Okay. Something you wish you'd been born with more of. Bigger chest. I wish I was born with more bigger chest. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This game, why? Hold up, Road to World Cup, what the fuck?
Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
This is like that Rocky moment. Yo, what's up, folks? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, everybody. How's it going, man? Still welcome in. Hey, Monica. Look at what the cat dragged in. What's up, Green? Good seeing you. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, Codemaster? Welcome in. Green, thank you for the beds. Monica, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Crazy. Fleet, welcome in. How's it going, sir? Welcome in. Hey, Rookie. Good seeing you. Dennis, thank you for the 175 stream streak. Dude, the Zoo Pals card gets played and it's on the BRB screen. Thank you. I worked hard on that one. Thank you. I said a hi to you for one. You say that like I don't say hi to you every time you're in this stream. What are you talking about? Yeah, anybody remember Zoo Pals? I remember seeing the ads when I was younger. I never actually ended up buying Zoo Pals. I don't think I ever had the actual Zoo Pals plates. Look at me in my daylight. No, it's like past 7 o'clock and I got light coming in through the window. But yes, today we're gonna be doing some N64 action. Before I was famous, I'm famous. This is news to me. It was expensive plates for no reason. Well, they had a gimmick. Kids would see the ad and they'd beg their parents for expensive plates. And then they'd make bank. A very, very simple business model. What's up, Rob? But yeah, we're doing N64 tonight. We do have some goals. At 100, we will be doing, I think, probably either tomorrow or Monday. Most likely tomorrow. We'll be doing a OG Xbox marathon. where I'll have to either beat 10 games, or if I don't, I have to buy the Mountain Dew original Xbox. So, it'll probably be a really long stream, but it should be a fun time. Your parents would never let you get the Gucci of the paper plates world. L parents, the stakes will be high, yeah. But that's assuming we hit the goal tonight, which I don't think we'll have an issue hitting. I will also be taking requests tonight, so if anybody wants to request an N64 game, you can. Otherwise, I'm going to be playing some favorites of mine, and I figured we'd start with some Killer Instinct Gold. Because this game is fantastic. One of my absolute favorites. Hopefully we're getting sound. We are not getting sound. Pro streamer, I promise. Professional streamer. Okay. Do we need Jank Pals plates? Yes. Killer Instinct is great, and I would go as far as to say this is my favorite version. We're gonna go full gore just to have some fun. Yeah, I adore this game. I mean, I like every Killer Instinct, but this one's peak. She was fucking me up there at the start. I always forget. Every time I come back into this game, I forget that we gotta use the C buttons. Killer Instinct 4 with Doomguy when Microsoft. I'd be shocked if we get another Killer Instinct, like, anytime soon. This is one of many, many, many franchises that's just getting ignored, you know? The real goal should be beat 10 games or buy Zoo Pals plates. Screw the Mountain Dew Xbox. We need some Zoo Pals. This stream has the distinct lack of Zoo Pals, man. What's up, Curb? Good seeing you, dude. Saber. Saber's always mean, and they put him really early in this game. Oh my god, man.
What are you watching?
What are you watching?
Jank Jesus.
What is that?
What is that?
What, but a who.
It's a who.
You should have asked, who is that?
The Saberwolf skill check. It's seriously, though. Actually, Jacob.
Nothing got into me.
Zoo Books, vaguely.
Watch Jank Jesus, and you suddenly come into my room.
Another thing I remember seeing advertised but never having.
Way, but it's actually really beginning to piss me off.
Well, I'm sorry, but can I watch Jank
Pull this card. I know this is a long one, too.
Don't you have your own room?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Does Killer Instinct have a storyline? I'm sure it does, but like it's a fighting game. I don't typically care much about the stories in fighting games.
Then maybe I'll just go fuck myself in the bathroom.
I'm not really playing them for that.
You are such a drama queen. Holy shit. Oh, maybe I will go fuck myself in the bathroom. Wait.
Get up and say that to my
Muzzy commercials? I can't say I remember that. What the hell's Muzzy?
Asshole. Eat a bag of dicks.
Sour cherry Fanta? The curd portions won't land on it? Just sitting in the fridge until then? It's marinating. You're letting it sit like a fine wine.
Go gag on greasy meat.
Go gag on greasy meat. Orchid. Oh my god. I should have had
that. Oh no.
Fuck yourself.
Shut the door, little bitch. Lil bitch. Punk bitch.
Punk bitch. New fighting game comes out. Can't wait to get it home. Dig into the character bio lore in the man. Yeah, I've never... I don't know. I respect that a lot of these characters do have, like, some story elements. But yeah, I certainly don't play fighting games for the freaking story. That's more like it. MK lore is shockingly deep.
Because of
apparently
Virtual
it
Boy's
is.
breakthrough technology and reasonable price, we think it will be the top seller for for this Christmas season.
The top seller this Christmas season, dude. Virtual Boy. We got her. What's up, Shotgun? Thank you for the 160 streak. Happy Saturday. Cartoon VHS tape with a monster named Muzzy who teach you different languages at a young age. Yeah, I don't ever remember seeing that. It's not ringing any bells. Freaking Glacius. This fight tends to give me trouble too. We'll see how we do. Damn, dude. Flubber nuggets. There we go. Can we bring it back? Yes! Got him! There we go, baby! What's up, Gray? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Killer Instinct probably was one of those random rosters. One of the most random rosters? Yeah, it's you get a very, very eclectic selection of characters in this game, don't you? Yeah, Clay Fighter. It's up there with Clay Fighter. Fucking Clay Fighter. But I get what you're saying. The roster in Clay Fighter is also eclectic. Jago, get out of here. Damn. Okay. Brutal. Dude's messing me up.
Continue.
Yo, Jaja, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Subnautica 2's release date was planned way back when the first game came out. Meet you in 99999 hours. Perfectly coincide. That's crazy. What the hell? Is that for real? Hey, what's up, Mock? If Michael B. Jordan, who the hell gonna be Michael? That's pretty good. I hadn't heard that one. What's up, Demon? Welcome in. In German, that's 0 hours? Yeah, right. Okay, we got him. Good old combo. Yo, it's your birthday, Gray. Happy birthday. Welcome in. Thanks for spending some of your birthday here. I'm honored. Hopefully you had a great birthday. Okay, got him. What's up, Unicorn? Good seeing you. Welcome on in. Yo, week-long vacation, Jaja? Let's go, dude. What the hell's a week-long vacation? Happy for you, though? That's sick. Like the human characters were developed first for this game, and they were like, yeah, this roster's kind of boring. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I don't know. It's some of the non-human characters are such like an intrinsic part of the game, though, that I can't imagine that they didn't at least have them in mind. Nice. Super combo. Tusk, bro. Kill him, he. Damn, red bar not going as good as green bar. You hate to see it. Jeez, dude. At least they didn't do a Primal Rage. Is there a Primal Rage 2? Primal Rage. I'm one of those people, like, I kind of enjoy Primal Rage for what it is, but, like, they barely deserved the first game. You know what I'm saying? The fact they thought a second one was a good idea. I'm like, yeah, huh? That's like giving Fighting Street a sequel. Oh, wait. They did that. It was unreleased because it was awful. That tracks. They had human characters the size of the apes and the dinos. What the fuck? Oh, pop the fuck off. Nice. There we go. Birthday went all right, Gray. Got a short little graphic novel to read. Got through it pretty quick, though. Loved it, though. Nice. Pit Fighter sequel. Stop. The FPS section of Jank Quest. I wield a Panasonic game gun. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Jack? Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. Welcome on into our N64 Saturday. What's up, Franzel? Damn, Kim's messing me up. See if I can bring it back. We're getting a videotape from Nintendo. Subscriber to Nintendo Power is behind the scenes look at DKC. Teased a bit of this with the rare shouting, not till next year. Which is when it would come out on Super Nintendo. Well, yeah, I mean, I believe they're aren't they different games, technically? Like SNES Killer Instinct and this. This is, like, I almost view this more as a sequel than, like, another version of the SNES game. Holy bejesus, Kim. Mock, your birthday's tomorrow. Man, all the birthdays. Let's go. Happy birthday, Mock. Damn, so close. Shield is an energy shield emitted from what looks like an NES Power Glove.
Awesome. The player's chain size, stance,
it's a regular Chuck E. Cheese in here.
Origin, the size of their underwear. Well, not really their underwear. This feature might as well have it, though. It has everything else.
It has everything else. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday.
Mario Kart 64 is
home
fun
from
to
Taco
play,
Bell.
except when you're losing.
Yes. I was in Grace's stream earlier, and she like made a point of going to Taco Bell today. I'm like, my Taco Bell senses tingled.
He'll warn you before he shoots a laser, so
be sure to listen carefully for his egotistical taunting. Yo, get her, come on. What'd you end up getting, Lehman? Deadline, thank you for the 175 streak. God, we were so close. Dude, rip Chuck E. Cheese. Rip Charles Entertainment Cheese. You know? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'll be honest, I'm like, my Switch isn't even like hooked up at the moment. Oh, the build your own box classic. Front trap. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's hard to beat those boxes. Yo, popped off that time. They should have doubled down on the animatronics. Not enough animatronics. I want Five Nights at Freddy's IRL. Yeah, it's Clyde Charles Entertainment Cheese. Giant Bomb? Did they originate that? I'm sure people were saying that before. Well, yeah, right, yeah, Ramen. They're gonna get rid of them in favor of iPads, right? Holy spinal. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Happy weekend. This is a sequel, yeah. Yeah, this is not the Super Nintendo version. We got him. There we go. 69 seconds left. Nice. Nice. What the Toy Chica clone for Chuck E. Cheese? Profit off the divorced dads. Wow. Alright, the full gore mirror match. Killer Instinct 1 and 2 are on Xbox? Are they? Did they include them in the Xbox One Killer Instinct, or are they like digital downloads on the store? I didn't know those were on there. Hell yeah. Oh, is that on Rare Replay? That would make sense. And it's on Game Pass. Xbox has been rebranded as, you have to type it in all caps. If you get the one with everything. The one with everything. That's vague. Yeah, wasn't it always stylized as all caps? Has it ever not been that? No? It always felt that way. I mean, with the icon, the typography rather. Yeah, but the logos always looked all caps. So I mean, like, in terms of how people view the brand, it's kind of always been that way. But now when they refer to it in like press articles and stuff, it's gotta all be caps. That's such like a minor difference. Killer Instinct Gold is on Rare Replay? Okay. Yeah, but I mean, Microsoft's far from the only people to do that. A lot of companies do that shit, and they like, clearly like there was like meetings had and shit to change something that like 99% of people aren't even gonna notice a difference about. Did I remove the Xbox emote? Twitch removed them. They've been gone for a while. Months now. Because apparently you're not supposed to have single letters as emotes. Billiam, don't joke about that. Please don't imply that you're the reason I lost them. I don't know if that's what you intended, but I'm guessing somebody abused them. Because I don't know why else they would have been pulled. I'm guessing somebody said something nasty in a chat with him or some shit. Yeah, somebody used them inappropriately somewhere else. That's my assumption. Either that or somebody at Twitch went through my emotes before the front page stream, which is possible, but you blame Dan Clancy. Wow. Rage, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Come on, finish him off. Damn it, I was so close. Dennis, thank you for the bits, man.
Continue.
Full gore. I wonder how many hours were spent on that chain. There's lots of hours spent on small minutia like that, I'm sure, at big companies. Come on. We're close. Damn, bro. Could just make the Xbox logo an emote? Yeah, nobody cares about that. And it would be way smaller, because, you know, it's a very long, skinny logo, which doesn't really work. Doesn't really work for emotes. What's up, Merton? Dennis, alright. Dennis is flexing the fact he's got single letter emotes. Damn, Gargus. Come on. We'll get him. We'll get him. We're almost there. Blame Elijah Wood and his aversion to wigs. It's Elijah Wood's fault. Alright, come on. At that arcade level difficulty, of course. Your name's Elijah Martin. It's okay, different Elijah. You're all good. If you didn't play Bilbo Baggins, you're fine. Come on, man. That's so crazy how we breeze through the rest of this, and then we get to this fight, and it's just like, oh, you thought? You thought? Saul of the Mole Man. Ramen, I have no clue what you're talking about. Did I say Bilbo? I meant Frodo. You know what I meant. Okay. I blame lack of sleep this whole week. I've not been sleeping as well as normal. Fuck, man, just let me get the uppercut. There it is. Sleep, what is that? I know, I used to get like super sound sleep, and I just like haven't been lately. I guess to farming them tickets. There we go, we got the GGs. We're gonna run it back. I'm gonna play another character. Since nobody's requested anything, we're gonna run it back. Play again. Who do I want to play? Jago? I don't know. I might go Saberwolf. Thank you for the GG. Again, I am taking requests today if anybody wants to request an N64 game. Yeah, I'm aware, Code. I don't really care. There we go. I can play pretty much any N64 game on the library. Are you allowed to request Donkey Kong? How much is it worth to you? How's one request? Exclamation mark request game. I'll tell you all you need to know. It's basically a 5-pack or something. You can choose the next one. Damn, Saber? He's a better Saber than me. What about Glover? Why are you choosing all the games I don't like? The goal is to enjoy it, ideally. Okay, come on. I should have a price for like games I like, and then I should have a higher price for games I don't like. Okay. Well, when Kyle requests turn, well, I mean, people have to pay, so how much is it worth to you? You know? No, I at that price, I'm allowed to say no to whatever I want. Like if somebody's like Superman 64, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say how about 50 packs or subs at that point. Come on. So much blocking. Yeah, I think money's on Saberwolf winning here. Just maybe. Jacob, thank you for the 5 gifted. Solid,
Welcome
man.
to my domain.
Thank you. They don't even acknowledge. I have nothing to say about Banjo-Tooie. So there's nothing for me to say. That's why I didn't acknowledge it. Yeah, usually if I see messages and I don't say anything, I have nothing to say. You know? What is there to say about Banjo-Tooie? Blues Brothers 2000, way worse. Disagree. Vehemently disagree.
Welcome to my domain.
Blues Brothers is at least playable for, like, hours on end. Superman, you get to the 2nd level, it becomes unplayable.
Welcome to my
Jacob, thank you, man. If you like a spin of the wheel, let me know. I don't know if you're on Streamloots or not. Otherwise, I can do Bean Boozle Bean as well. Jet Force Gemini? Okay, I'll play a little bit of that. Game's okay. I'll be honest. I think Jet Force Gemini is very well made. This is another rare game that I'm like, it's okay. So we'll play like 20, 30 minutes. I don't need to play a lot of this. Do I have this on the N64 list? I do have a games list you can check. Exclamation mark games list. If this is on that list, I should probably... Honestly, I should probably take it off. It is not on the list. Okay. I'll play a little bit of it anyway. Or Troy, yeah. Spider-Man's pretty good. What's up, Dusty? Yo, enjoy the sub. Well, the list is generally stuff I'm, like, for sure gonna play. Yeah, I'll make an exception. You're the first request tonight, so I'm gonna be a little lenient. Okay. Oh, only mods can do shoutouts. I don't even think Jacob doesn't stream. Jacob, do you stream? I don't think we need to check this. Yeah, they don't even tell us the controls on here. No, your channel has no content. Hey, it's never too late to start. Wow, wow. Some freaking theremin going? Hello. Hello. Alright. See if I remember how to play. Spoilers, I do not. I fucking killed him. We're supposed to save them. The camera looks uncooperative. A little bit. The frame rate is also a little uncooperative. Oh, and we're dead. Okay. Nice. That was quick. What's up, Andrew? Welcome in. Yes, we're on emulator for this. Time Splitters gun noises, stock sound effects being used in multiple games, gasp. Can't believe it. Yeah, we do a mix of real hardware and emulation on this stream. It kind of depends on what we're doing. Anytime I stream PlayStation, that's on real hardware. Unfortunately, N64 is just very hard to get. It's very hard to get good video output on a real N64. Crab, thank you for the 175 stream. Won't be home till 11. Boo work. Boo GameStop. Thanks for the streak though, Crab. What's up, Karate? Are N64 games expensive? It depends on how you're buying them. This is rare developed, sure, yes. But there are stock sounds, Rawman, that are library sounds that anyone can buy and use. That often happens in video games across different devs. Roxio VHS to DVD dongle? No. I think I had a similar product called the Dazzle, but I would not recommend capturing over composite video. It's about the worst you can get, aside from RF. Even Zelda uses some stock sound. Yeah, a lot of games use stock sound. Karate saw Terminator 2 last night. Have you seen it before? Or is this your first time seeing it? Have a list of potential N64 carts you like to buy in that range. They range from $11 to $300. Which one's $355 for the loose cart? What the hell game is that? A bunch of people from Rare went on to create Free Radical and they developed time. Oh, so there actually was a connection. Okay, so why are we so surprised? Makes even more sense then. Bomberman 64 second attack. Yeah, that doesn't seem worth $300 for a loose cart. It's gonna be real. Can we open this? We're prone. Is there no way to interact with this? I find that a little hard to believe. This seems okay. That's how I've always felt about it. Like, it's well made. Oh, shit. It's well made until you die. No, it's well made, but I don't know. It doesn't... It's never really grabbed me. Which I feel like explains a lot of Rare's output to me. It's like, it's well made, but like, it may or may not actually interest me. You know, games like Killer Instinct, Goldeneye, Mickey's Speedway USA. Like, love those. For every Rare game on the N64 I'm like really into, there's like another one that I'm just like, man, whatever. This is definitely one of those. Like, I can acknowledge it's well made, and it's probably one of the better N64 games from a technical standpoint. Conquer, I fucking hate Conquer. I despise Conquer. I think that's one of the most overrated video games in existence. Can't fucking stand Conquer. The Conquer to me, it really signifies everything that was wrong about Rare at the time. It's like, let's make a beautiful game that looks and plays well. Right? It's gonna be like a technical showcase. But like, we're gonna forget to make engaging gameplay. That's Conquer to me. Yeah, like, the presentation's great, visually it's great. Yeah, the audio design's great. It's like they forgot to make a game that's fun. They spent so much time on the presentation and like the writing and the characters, and then they like forgot to make the game. Dennis, you give it like a 4 out of 10. Legit don't understand the hype. I don't either. I don't get it at all. I've never understood Conquer. Oh, I'm dead. Final boss is really disappointing in Conquer. Dennis, you suffered through it. I think it's because the first level is fun and that's all people ever play. There's a novelty to it. There's a novelty to, like, cute cartoony character that swears a bunch. And again, it's a gorgeous game. And the Xbox version's even more gorgeous than the N64. The Xbox version looks like a 360 game. Like, I think it's one of the best looking original Xbox games ever. The problem is it's not much of a game. Don't know how many copies they made of it. Anything limited can be valuable. Oh, you Shantae's like so. Well, I don't even think Conquer's that rare. Pun intended. But like, I don't think it might be like slightly uncommon at worst. But like, I don't think it's like a super like low print run game. I think it's an iconic game on the N64, and a lot of collectors want that game. About halfway through, just begging your chat to backseat you and tell you what to do and where to go. You were relieved when it was over. Yeah, you don't want to be relieved for a game to be over. Some sugar. It's not a good sign. Thank you for the 3. Me. Leave it to Streamlabs, not to autoplay. Maybe it's like Turok. I think very similar. I think so. I think it's like Turok. It's appealing to kids because it's like, oh, novel, right? Instead of shooting dinosaurs, it's like, oh, swearing squirrel. I think it's the same shit. I do. What is this?
Stupid thing! Make my dinner faster!
What the fuck? What am I witnessing here? What's up, Blondie?
Go faster! It's lazy as fuck!
Dude, it looks like it's going as fast as it can.
This is Smiling Friends.
I don't know how we can help.
I think I've only ever heard the title.
Fuck you, I'm canceling the job then. Get out! Get the fuck out!
Alright, fine, gladly. You
Kind of has an Army Men feel to it, but it looks like it plays better. I would say it plays better than Army Men, yeah.
Another beer! Faster! Faster! Faster!
It's just like one of those games. It feels like there's so much potential, and then you play it, it's just kind of lame. Like, Rare has this thing where they make, like, some of the... I play them, and I'm like, man, this game is really great, but, like, it just doesn't interest me. It's like, I can acknowledge, this is, like, one of the best-made games I dislike. You know what I mean? And Rare has a lot of those. I'm like, god damn, these games are well-made, and then they're, like, not that fun to play. What the fuck? Style over substance, I find. Favorite Adult Swim show? For a while, it was Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It might still be Aqua Teen Hunger Force out of everything. Like the Donkey Kongs that Rare made on Super Nintendo. Yes, yeah, I've never been that much of a Donkey Kong Country fan either. Venture Bros. I've only seen bits and pieces of Venture Brothers. What's up, Phoenix? C-Lab? Aqua Teen for you. Oh, damn. Robot Chicken. I might take it back. Robot Chicken might be my favorite. Alright, we'll play a little bit more of this. Yeah, I remember why I removed this from the list. Venture Brothers is my sense of humor. Grabbed by the Ghoulies, Darkstalker. See, I remember kind of enjoying that as a kid. I tried to revisit it a couple years ago, and I hated it. What's up, Arc Nova? And again, it annoys me because Rare has this, they have this tendency. Again, like, the game will be beautiful, gorgeous, it'll run well. It's well designed, you know, interesting character designs, and then I play the games, and the games just like don't engage me. They know presentation. I don't think they always know gameplay. Some Space Cows. Thanks for the 30 stream streak. Moral Oral. I have seen some Moral Oral. That's a wild show. Feeling on Donkey Kong Country SNES, fine games that again don't really grab me. I think Aquatic Ambience is one of the best music tracks ever put to a video game, though. So there's that. But yeah, from a gameplay standpoint, they've never really done much for me. Although I will also admit I am incredibly picky when it comes to 2D platformers. No people that can't connect. Like yeah, it's another one of those instances where I play it and I'm like, I get why people love these, but I don't. What N64 emulator do I use? I'm using RetroArch. I think I'm using, am I using Mupen right now? I think it's Mupen 64, that core. There's Mupen and there's Parallel. I kind of switch between them depending on what games play better with which. Yeah, like, see, I'm already kind of done with this one. It's fine. It's a beautiful game. One of the most beautiful games on the N64. I wish it was one of the most fun to play games on the N64 too. Cameo never got into it. Yeah, Cameo Elements of Power. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of Rare games where I'm just like, man, they look great. I wish I liked playing them. All right, let's boot up. Unless somebody would like to request the game, in which case I'll hold off on booting something up. Maybe we'll play some Mortal Kombat. This is a quick beat. Any ends? Well, with caveats. I am allowed to say no to certain games. If I don't like the game or I think it's not going to make for good stream content, I will say no. Generally, though, if it's on that games list, it's fair game. With a few exceptions. Black Tar, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Mupen's what you use, Jacob? You've got a real console and a CRT if you get the urge, though. See, that's the goal. To be able to play and enjoy both ways, you know? Alright, let's do a little bit of Mortal Kombat. Oh no, MK4. I like this game. I'll say it. I like this game. People overly hate MK4. Dennis, thank you for the bits, man.
Sub-Zero. Choose your destiny.
The cutscenes, though, yeah, they're fucking hilarious. That's a bonus. You make it sound like a negative.
Round 1, fight.
Mortal Kombat was overrated in the first. I don't know. They're good fighting games, I think. I think almost anything that's as mega popular as Mortal Kombat was in the 90s is gonna. You could be construed as overrated, right?
Round 2, fight.
God, the punches in this game are so overpowered. Love the boob era of Mortal Kombat, the 6th gen games. The 6th gen ones are alright. Well, it depends on the game, I guess. I have no idea what the fatalities are in this game.
Round 1, fight.
Oh shit.
Sub-Zero wins.
Well, I think never really liked playing Mortal Kombat outside of messing around with the really, the fatalities are it for you? See, I'm into the gameplay except for the fatalities. I'm like, why does it matter? He's dead. Like, I guess they're kind of fun to watch, but I'm like, we killed him already. Like, that should not work as well as it does.
Sub-Zero wins.
This game's definitely not the best balance. Know about the cut Mortal Kombat 4 character Belloc? No. Demonic dinosaur. Gargalon. Damn it, Dennis. Toasty! Into the fatalities when you were like 9. First time seeing a human spine, damn. Like, whoa. Spine got ripped out of his body, dude.
Rico wins. Round 2, fight.
What's up, Claire? Some of the modern ones are funny. Johnny Cage gets some funny moments. Yo, what's up, Raven? Happy Saturday. Yeah, that should not work that well. Mortal Kombat 2 is out. Yeah. Superb. What's up, Darksley? From a single player perspective, 4 was the first, like, actually nice to play in the series. Yeah, as in the AI didn't cheat profusely. Not wrong. Yeah, the earlier ones are kind of a bitch to play. Single player. Oh, damn, you only get 3 continues? fuck, I forgot. Whoops. Oh, shit. Selected the wrong character.
Round 1, fight.
Rico mirror match. Floyd's unplayable. Yo, I can't play Pink Ninja.
Rico wins. Round 2, fight.
What the fuck? You finished Mortal Kombat 2 Genesis with every character, no continues. Why? You barely had fun. Yeah, why? One thing to like beat the game once, just like at all. Every character, no continues. What the fuck? Probably have trauma. Must have been bored as a kid. Yeah, was it like the only game you owned? Like, holy shit. It's more of a job you might do out on Twitch, right? That's like a challenge run for a streamer. Yeah, you're welcome, Jacob. Yeah, sorry, I'm not that into that game. I'm glad we got to showcase it a little bit, but yeah, it's just, dude, it's not like another game in Rare's output that like looks great, but I don't love the gameplay, you know? There's a lot of those. Gorgeous. Like I said, I think it's one of the best looking games on the system. 90s, you only had a handful? I mean, sure, but damn. You agree with me, Jacob? Well, thanks. Yeah, I always get a little concerned when I play people's requests and I don't like them, because I've literally had people like rage quit the stream because I didn't like a request that somebody gave me. So I'm always like a little hesitant. Some people are kind of weird about that. Like, they're almost like personally offended if you don't like a game.
Round 2, fight.
What do you mean you don't like Sneak King? What's up, Stubby? Well, right, and when we were doing showcases like this, like, I think liking everything is a little unreasonable. Like, that's not really the goal, right? The goal is to, like, see what's on the platform, not love everything blindly. And life is boring if everybody likes the same shit. Exactly, Glenn. How's it going, man? No, but, like, I still remember there was somebody that had, like, requested a lot of games, and one day they requested, I think it was Psycho Fox on the Master System. It was like they had requested maybe like a half dozen games, and it was the first game of theirs that I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling this. And I wasn't even being that, like, brutal about it. Like, I was just like, yeah, this isn't really my speed. And they literally hit me with the well, goodbye then. Never seen them since. I'm like, what the fuck? That's the shit you deal with on Twitch, man. I'm like, what the hell? You didn't like Psycho Fox either? Yeah, and it wasn't like, man, the game fucking sucks. Like, I wasn't freaking out about it. I'm just like, yeah, this isn't really my vibe.
Sub-Zero.
And I just get hit with the, well, goodbye then. I'm like, and then they never showed up again. I'm like, what the fuck? God forbid I didn't love it. Fickle ass audience. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm glad most people aren't like that.
Round 2, fight.
Well, yeah, not everything you liked as a kid, right, holds up. Yeah, you might go back to a game as an adult and be like, yeah, this wasn't that good. I think Kid Me was a little more generous. This fight fucking sucks. Ironically, the Shao Kahn fight after this is way easier. Goro's just a pain in the ass. Kinda just have to like, jump kick spam.
Round 3, fight.
Stop doing it because you were destroying memories. Yeah, it depends on the game. There are definitely certain games I wouldn't want to go back to. Just because I want to, like, keep the initial memories of playing it intact and, like, not sour them at all. Damn it, bro. This Goro fight's 100 times better than the remake movie Goro fight. I don't know, this one's pretty bad.
Sub-Zero. Round 1, fight.
Come on, no. Shit. All right, I gotta win the next two.
Round 2, fight.
At least you're not fighting in a backyard. Backyard wrestling, bro? That's what it was. Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Damn. We're gonna have to run it back. And the amount of time dudes spend playing stuff like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, they could have written 4 or 5 scripts for those kind of games. I mean, hey, there's a difference between enjoying a video game and like actively pursuing something creative. It takes a lot more mental energy. Rip. Didn't know who Goro was at first. I was just Shiva. Honestly, understandable. Oh shoot, I should adjust the settings. I should add continues. Crank that up. I think it goes, yeah, it goes to 9. Should have done that the first time. Alright, we'll run it. We'll run it back.
Sub-Zero.
How goes the combat? I just game overed because I forgot to up the continues. Goro fucked me up. Otherwise, we're doing okay, though.
Round 1, fight.
It's okay, Goro's an asshat. He knows it. God, Kintaro in MK2. Lordy.
Flawless victory. Round 2, fight. Finish him. Sub-Zero wins.
Mythologies is in the mainline canon. Sub-Zero Mythologies is in the mainline canon. Is that right?
Round 1, fight.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Fucking A.
Sub-Zero wins.
It's pre-MK1. It's how Quan Chi became a thing.
Round 2.
Is that the first appearance of Quan Chi? Yo, Blend, thank you for the 170 stream streak. What the hell? The more you know.
Finish him. Sub-Zero.
She had the freeze.
Round 1, fight.
Shinnok. Hated Quan Chi so ass, Space Cows. Not a Quan Chi fan. Damn it, I just let him have the win. What's up, Paul? I used to have this arcade cab? Really? Pain in the ass to move, man. Them arcade cabs are heavy.
Sub-Zero wins. Round
What the fuck, One Love? Who said anything about mocking anything? I mean, you can make up that narrative, that's fine, but you're wrong. Your name. I'm not mocking anything. Why have that name? It's a fun name. That's literally all there is to it. People try to say like, oh man, you're clearly mocking. Appearance, what do you mean? This is how I'd look regardless. You can construe it to be some like statement, but it's not. You're overthinking it. One Love, yeah, so much for peace and love, right? I've never understood that take. Literally never understood it. I'm not mocking anything. You're making shit up. I don't appreciate it. I don't respect it.
Sub-Zero wins.
All right, we got him.
Round 1, fight.
Yeah, people try to read into it. I'm like, there's nothing to read into. Like, I'm not making any statement. I'm not like disparaging anything. I'm not mocking anything. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're making shit up. That's fine though. That's how you feel. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to convince you otherwise. It sounds like you're already decided, but that's not what I'm doing here. Believe whatever you want. What's up, Marcus?
Round 3.
You're just such a bad take. Well, what's weird is I've seen that username before. Like, I thought in this stream, too. It's not the first time I've seen that. Like, people, like, turn on me. They'll just, like, start being like, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, well, what? I've seen you before. We've had pleasant conversations. Like, what?
Sub-Zero.
What?
Round
Weird shit.
1, fight.
Need a wall of shame. I mean, I'm pretty lucky. I don't usually have to deal with that kind of stuff. I feel like I've been very fortunate not having to deal with a whole lot of that. Also, if it's so important to you, I'm pretty sure there's a button you can click on Twitch next to a stream to say stop recommending this stream. Like, if it really bothers you that much, click that button. Right? Don't come crying to me. I don't want to hear it. Go spread your misery elsewhere, you know? Never played Killer Instinct? Andrew, I literally started the stream with Killer Instinct Gold.
Flawless victory.
Yeah, we played Killer Instinct at the top of stream.
Round one.
I've done a whole Tekken marathon as well. I've played every Tekken. Is this version pretty? Yeah, this version is pretty easy. Yeah, I would say this is probably one of the easiest Mortal Kombats. Dusty! Damn it, he got me. Yeah, Tekken's phenomenal. Tekken's on my Mount Rushmore of like 3D fighting games. Dead or Alive as well. I love Dead or Alive. Let me just take care of something here real quick. Real fast. Sorry for the slight pause in the action, folks. Just so I don't have to deal with it. This is one of those moments where I wish a mod was here. There we go. Okay. Like some of the early wrestling games, never that into watching wrestling on TV. Everything I know about wrestling has come from playing video games. There's some good wrestling video games. That should not work that well. That's fucking crazy.
Sub-Zero wins.
They still make Virtua Fighter games? Yeah, I think there's gonna be a new one coming out, right? Yeah.
Round one.
Alright, we're back to freaking Goro. Tekken 2 is your favorite? I think for me it's probably either 3 or one of the tag games. This is my favorite. 2 is a solid version. The first one's almost kind of hard to go back to. I respect that the series had to start somewhere, but man, that first one is clunky. Oh my god. Holy smokes, dude. Lordy. First one's, yeah, it's hard to play. And it's, every time I go back to it, it's even harder to play than I remembered. Damn it, I'm so close. Play more Tekken, not really gotten too much into it. Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is phenomenal. Love Soul Calibur.
Sub-Zero.
I haven't played many fighting game series outside Mortal Kombat and Clay Fighter. That saddens me. No Dead or Alive, no Tekken, no Marvel vs. Capcom. Raw man, my guy. What are you doing? Oh, Tekken 4 seems overhated. Out of the dork squad. Yeah, what the? Can I just say, like, what the fuck is with people calling me out for being like, I don't know, like mocking religion and then like straight up going to like insulting me? I'm like, yeah, because that seems very value oriented of you, you know, and respectful. I'm like, what is that? And every time somebody like flips out on me for that, they get all nasty, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad I'm not, you know.
Round 1, fight.
Listen to the false prophet complain. Wow. No, it's just I thought the whole tenets of religion was like you're supposed to be tolerant of other people and respectful and nice. Treat others how you would like to be treated, and then they get all nasty. I'm like, the fuck is this? I have never called people names, even when I don't agree with them. I'm like, just don't do that. Yeah, where's the love thy neighbor? Exactly, right? Like fucking hypocrites, you know?
Don't do drugs. If you're doing it, stop it.
Get some help. And by the way, I'm not saying everybody that, you know, follows a religion is a hypocrite. I think I've met some of the nicest people I've ever met in my life are religious leaning. But also some of the nastiest that I've met, you know, have been religious.
Sub-Zero.
DOA movie was trash. See, I didn't even know there was a Dead or Alive movie. Alright, freaking Goro needs to get out of here. Judge your fellow man not by the contents of his heart, but by his username. Yeah, people like to read into it. I'm like, there's nothing to read into. There's literally nothing to read into. Just making trash up.
We don't need television. Not as long as we have our
imagination.
Our
imagination. How does it play? It's not perfect, but I kind of enjoy it. This fight is particularly bad, which
the
is
game
why
is easier if you manage not to confuse him or get him into dangerous situations with dogs, cats, hens, bees, ghosts, or skateboards.
This one you kind of just have to jump kick. The Goro fight's busted. The rest of the game's fine. What's up, Demonic? Dead or Alive Extreme 2, best one. I've only ever played the first Extreme game. I do want to try 2 and 3. Where would I rank this? I don't think I've played enough Mortal Kombat to rank it. I don't think I'm really an authority on that. And I've also only played them single player. And, you know, like, even though Mortal Kombat 2 is a great game, it's kind of a shitty single player experience because the AI cheats.
Round 1, fight.
Oh my god. There goes 2/3 of my health. That's fine. Jump kicks and uppercut spam. That's kind of what you have to do here. Good old times when fighting games are back with good single player stuff. Well, yeah, Mortal Kombat was never really known, I think, for the single player experience, at least initially. Some of the newer ones are great single player games, but yeah, the old ones definitely were more about playing with other people. Alright, just one more of those. I've played Deadly Alliance. I think I've played Deception. I don't believe I've played Armageddon. Yeah, but I think I did like the arcade modes in those. Yeah, I know there's like more involved modes in some of those later ones, but God damn it, I'm gonna lose this one. No, I was so close. Armageddon, I need to play for the racing mode. Yeah, I want to check that out. Okay, god damn it. The irony is we'll get Shao Kahn in like a try or two. Goro's just a pain in the ass. Mortal Kombat is about the multiplayer? No, exactly. Yeah, which is why I don't really feel like I should rate the mainline games, because I've only played them single player, really. Right, like I think 2 is one of the better games, but I'd rate it low. What the fuck, Goro? I'd rate it lower because it's a bad single player game.
Final Fantasy VII is far from the near masterpiece that game critics and fans have been calling it.
Come on. Let me finish him off! You gotta be kidding me. Ah! What's up, Krusty? Welcome in, man. I'm down to 2 continues. Shucks. Eating as much as an elephant eats.
What are you at, getting terribly fat?
What do you think will come of that?
I don't like the look of it.
Oompa, loompa, doopity-doo.
If you're not greedy, you will go far. You will live in happiness too. Lovely oompa, loompa, doopity-doo.
Goro, come on, man. Halo 2 got a full price, 6-hour co-op game, so it's meta you. Apparently it's amazing online. Well, you don't even need to play online. You got some buddies to play with locally. It's a good local multiplayer game too. I definitely played loads of Halo 1 and 2, and I never had Xbox Live on the OG Xbox. Okay, come on. Just gotta win the next one.
Round 3, fight!
Shit! No, man. God damn it! I thought I had it. Okay. By the time I Halo 1 multiplayer, by the time 2 came out, people had gotten jobs, moved away, etc. Well, okay, so that's less of a fault of the game, though. You know, can't really blame the game for that. I mean, I feel you. That's a mood. But it sounds like the external factors were more at play than the actual like quality of the game, because I think a lot of people would argue that Halo 2 is better than Halo 1 in just about every way. Call him Goro because he Goro me. Dude, I fucking hate this fight, man. It's the worst. Rusty, thank you for the 105 stream streak. God damn it. Robbed again.
Round 2.
Who had that one cousin that knew every combo to a fighting game, you'd lose like 80% of the time, only 80%? Wasn't blaming that. No, I got you, Blend, but be like, well, the game was meh. It's like, well, the game's not really meh, it's just the circumstances made it less great than it could have been. Am I out of continues again? I am out of continues again. Would somebody like to request an N64 game? I am taking requests tonight. I did not expect to get brick walled on Goro here. I don't know if I really want to run the whole thing back. The 100%, they lost 100% of the time. We're on the normal difficulty, right? Yeah. That's what I get for calling the game easy. All right, I'll do it one more time if we don't have a request by then. We're back as Goro. Can you play Goro? Goro must be an unlockable character. I'm like, I don't think you can select them by default.
Sub-Zero.
We'll give it one more go. Clearly, it's time to move on to Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I think I will have had my fill of Mortal Kombat after this.
Sub-Zero wins.
Motaro finally came back in Mortal Kombat 1. They made it seem like he's finally playable again, and they're like, nope, sidekick character. Mortal Kombat 1, complete dumpster fire. The name alone just annoys me. What the hell were they thinking?
Sub-Zero wins.
The heck were they thinking?
Round 1, fight.
Play Mythology Sub-Zero next. Hit the hundo goal, I'll play it. Bet. Oh, come on.
Sub-Zero wins. Round
Love Scorpion. Get over here! It's a classic line. Iconic, if you will. I will play a game I don't hate. 4 or 5 packs or sub though, if somebody would like to request a game. Exclamation mark request game. I'm taking pretty much any N64 game. Again, assuming it's a game I actually enjoy to play, you know.
Round 1, fight.
We do have some goals tonight. At 100, we will be doing, next stream, I will be doing a OG Xbox marathon. You're gonna have to get 10 wins in a game.
Sub-Zero wins.
And if for whatever reason I'm not able to do 10 or I get reset or what have you, find the Mountain Dew original Xbox. Come on, we got him. There we go. Toasty, also iconic, absolutely. Abs-freaking-lutely.
Round 1.
Tanya. Damn, missed. There we go.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2. Fight.
Favorite Mortal Kombat character is Draman. Who the fuck's Draman? I don't even know who that is. What the hell is even that, dude?
Sub-Zero.
Please call it MKONE. I mean, that's what he's calling it. He's just typing it one.
Fight.
I would blame the makers of the game for calling it that then. Blaming people for referring to it the name of the game. One of the dumbest naming conventions. Call it M1K. Yeah, what's up, NSU? Welcome in, happy weekend. Ramen was not always a demon. Ramen paragraph. Paragraph alert. What's the Spark Notes version? In possibly in your own words and not a copy pasta. Oh, come on. Dude with the club hand and mask and flies around him. Have I even... What game was he in? Sounds cool, not gonna lie. Great winning streak. N.K. Deadly Alliance, okay. And Armageddon. And we use no continues up till that point. Hell yeah.
Sub-Zero.
Alright, one more fight till Goro.
Round 1. Fight.
Yo, you done, dude. You done.
Sub-Zero wins. Round 2. Fight.
Yo, he blocked it. There goes half my health. There goes all his health. This should not work. That should not work that well. That's insane to me. Just spam the punch button.
Round 1. Fight.
All right. Our favorite fight, ladies and gentlemen. Off to a great start. See how well it works here. Spoilers, it doesn't work here. Spoilers, it definitely doesn't work here. Trust me, I've tried. Goro, you're an asshat.
Finish him.
Every time you see Jarek, you can't not think of George Clooney. Honestly fair, understood.
Sub-Zero.
Gotta punch Goro in the nuts like Johnny did in the movie. I don't know if that's gonna work here. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. I mean, this normally gives me a little bit of trouble. I'm like having more trouble with this today than normal. God damn Top. No, that's it. Plus having Ash Williams in a Mortal Kombat game. Like they were working on it. One of the companies that owned the rights to him pulled it out. Damn, that would have been cool. That would have been so sick. What could have been, dude? What could have been? Fucking diagonal, come on, work. Cooked again. The game that never made you want to play Mortal Kombat ever again, Fox. This one turned you off from the whole series. I don't hate this. A lot of people seem to really not like this one. I don't know. I guess I'm not very discerning when it comes to my fighting games. You know? Other than this fight, I kind of enjoy this game. You can skip this one? No, that's not how it works. Clearly, if you haven't played 4, you can't move on. Too late, already played it. Ruined the franchise. It's one of those games I can acknowledge is not objectively great, but I don't know, I find it fun. Again, except for this fight. This fight can burn in hell. Rest of the game to me is fine though. Come on, man. Space Cows you skipped for? I don't know, depending on who you ask, there's probably a number of them you want to skip, you know? Sub-Zero. I feel like generally the 6th gen ones aren't super well regarded either. Whoa? Is that a hot take? I don't think so. Like, is anyone gonna sit here and say Deadly Alliance is like goated? I mean, it was okay. I thought the general consensus is that Mortal Kombat was kind of in a slump in the 5th and 6th gens. Am I wrong? Armageddon's great. Well, wasn't that like the last one released in the 6th gen? That was like late 6th gen, right? There was an era there where the franchise was kind of struggling. I don't think that's a secret. You'll stick with the Japanese fighting games, Fox? Like, I'm good. Alright, god damn it, Goro. If I game over on Goro again, I'm moving on. Again, I am taking requests tonight, folks. If you want to request an N64 game, 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next title that we play. Help us out today. Depending on how things go, I may or may not open it up to, like, just general Nintendo requests, maybe. Or retro requests in general, if we're not feeling N64. Brings up the cheat menu. I'm not interested in cheating. No, I've beat this guy. I don't know why I'm struggling with this fight so much. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Normally it gives me a little bit of trouble, but not this much. Gore's just like putting me through the ringer right now. Oh! Trilogy is your favorite Mortal Kombat? That's a good choice. Yeah, if I have to pick absolute favorite, I don't know, that's a tough call. Round 1, fight. Because again, I like the first few, but I don't think they're great single player games, and I've mostly played them single player. Dude. Trilogy was like classic Armageddon. Think Mortal Kombat 1, everybody kind of wanted a newer Armageddon. Just didn't happen. I don't know, I feel like at a certain point the fan base gets big enough that like, the fan base doesn't exactly know what it wants, you know? Fuck off, game. Super true. Yeah, it's like everybody wants different things. Like damned if you do, damned if you don't. You know, the people trying to make a new one. Good luck. Fan base starts infighting. Yeah, I know it happens. Yo, Edward, thank you for the resub. Whoa! Shouts to Kreb. God bless Kreb.
My sub gift.
Rip Kreb right now. Dude, not gonna be home for another like 2.5 hours. Alright, yeah, if I game over on Goro, we're moving on. Request or not, I'll pick something. Somebody would like to pick something, that'd be great though. Play just about any US release licensed N64 game here. There's only like 300 games to choose from. Come on. Fucking get him. No! Man. Look at how close I was.
Round 2, fight.
Goro can eat my ass. So much health gone. That's so unfair. Nope, dead. That was such a strong start, too.
Sub-Zero.
Almost forgot about Smoke and MK, one of your favorite. Noob, good old Noob Cybot. Classic Noob. Might be super cheesed overpowered, but like sometimes it's fun to play the super cheesed overpowered character, you know? Sometimes that's just what you want. Learned this week where the name comes from. Yeah, it's Boone. Boone Tobias. It's what do they call that? Well, it's just backwards. Yeah, they're backwards. Oh my god. I was gonna say it's like an anagram, but no, it's just the name's backwards. I mean, yeah, it's like technically an anagram, but usually an anagram kind of implies the letters are jumbled. No, man! I might need to be done with this. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble on it. Usually I can clear this shit. One continue. Okay. If we get it, we beat the game. If not, we're moving on. Picking a different game. I did not expect this to give me this much trouble today. Did not foresee this. Yo, what's up, Ghost? What is this, hell? It's Goro in Mortal Kombat 4. Welcome in. Happy weekend. How's it going, Ghost? Good seeing you.
Round 2. Fight.
It's okay. I'm about to game over. We're gonna move on. Yeah, okay. That was our last continue. I'm good. I'm good. I've beat this game before. I don't know why I can't today. So we're just gonna we're gonna take no as an answer here, I think. I don't think chat's all that involved in this. And us getting the win on this anyway. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it. Deadly Alliance Mocap best. Is there a character named Mocap? If anybody would like to request an N64 game, that would be an excellent time. Otherwise, I'll be choosing something here. And 5 packs or subs, you can pick an N64 game for us to play. You were never involved in Mortal Kombat anyway. Yeah, I'm not getting the vibe that anybody's too invested here. Yeah. Gonna cry yourself to sleep tonight because of this. It's okay. Look at like one of the 5 other VODs where I've gotten through this game. It's fine. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with it today. Fuck Agoro though. That's what I'm gonna say. All right, we'll do some F-Zero. Oh shit!
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Alright, GP race, let's go.
I see skies of blue, clouds of white, a bright blessed day, the dark sacred night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Alright, let's go, baby. Figure we throw on a racing game. This I know we can get some wins at least, you know. It's one thing I'm okay at. Vroom vroom, baby.
You got boost power.
You got boost power. I'm having so much fun with the custom Grand Prix in this game. Some of the tracks would straight up kill everybody in one turn. Base. A kill everyone task? That probably does exist. Yeah, because you can't eliminate the other racers. Around them. Fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. There it is. First place, baby. Damn right.
Always and forever. All you need is me. Remember when I say
100 points. Number 1. All right, Red Canyon. Damn, we're already sick. Dude, we didn't even have boost that first lap. The good first lap for no boost. Ah, shit. Not so good of a second lap. What a world we live in. Can't get a new F-Zero, but hey. Star Fox 64 for the 4th time. The trance-like effect of this is awesome. This game has such a great atmosphere and presentation to it. Shit, bro. Looks like we're getting podium on this one. Damn it, I got robbed! Okay. Dang it. What's up, Kibble? I'll play Blues Brothers for 5 packs or subs or memberships on YouTube. What's up, VHS? Good seeing you, man. It's not a good game, but I'll play some of it. Used by the VOD where I said, how can anyone fall asleep? Well, because the audio is so fucking crazy in this stream. We got me basically yelling half the time. A lot of the games have a lot going on sound design-wise. We got the Streamloots cards. It's like people fall asleep to the stream? What? It's possible? Here we go. Come on. Enjoy seeing games you haven't seen. You've seen some games. We've all seen some games at this point. But yeah, I am taking N64 requests. Again, we might open it up to things beyond N64 if we don't get anything. Shouts to Jacob so far for requesting some Jet Force Gemini. Damn it, I lost the wife. The gamer nightlight. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people would be like offended to hear somebody be like, oh yeah, you fall asleep to my stream, but like, I don't know, that means people are comfortable here, you know? Killing a certain amount of characters gets you an extra light, does it? That would be news to me. Thanks for the shout out. Please follow and subscribe for no content. Get ready for a whole boatload of nothing. Five knockouts is a 1-up. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've never played the game like combatively like that. Usually I just focus on racing well. Death race? What, in this? I really haven't explored loads of this game. Honestly, I've played more of the SNES F-Zero and GX for that matter. This is like, of those three, this is probably the one I've played the least of. There we go. In fact, I say of those three, but that's kind of it, right? At least for console F-Zeros. There are a few on Game Boy Advance, but it's a vertical square track where you go forward till everything else is wrecked. Kill everybody in a looping circle. Okay. All right, damn, we're down by 5 points. Freaking Dr. Stewart making me look bad out here. Making me freaking look bad. Remember GX having to plan the killing to stay on top at the hardest difficulty? Damn, bro. Oh yeah, this map goes fucking crazy. Going for 1,000 subscribers with no videos? Really? Well, I mean, his shorts are videos. Still count those as videos. I'll be honest, I probably won't know when I hit 3K subs on YouTube because I don't look at my YouTube sub count. I think the only time I ever see it is when I like pull up the channel. But even it, you know, it rounds to what, the nearest 10 subs or whatever. Because I think it says like 2.99, so I'm not even gonna know. And I don't know, this might sound kind of jaded too, but I've been around on YouTube and Twitch long enough to know that like sub count doesn't really matter, follower count doesn't really matter. Right, I've probably had almost as many people unfollow, unsub as I've had subs or follows. You know, like I just don't. To me, that's not the sign of success. I'm more concerned about like, are the streams doing well? Is there a good active sense of community? Are people engaged? Are there chatters? Right, do we have a community here? I care much more about that than sub count, follow count. Because people come and go all the time. GX is crazy, it is. GX is amazing, but yeah, it's hard as fuck. Sega wasn't messing around. And yes, I did say Sega, for those that aren't aware. GX was actually made by Sega. One of the best games on the GameCube, though. God damn, that's a hard track. I'm cooked. If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. No! Oh my god, we almost had it. I'm within 10. Yeah, I honestly don't even think about it. In fact, I don't even have like YouTube view count pulled up for streams either. I don't even know what we average view count wise. Like I just don't. It's not something I care about really. Because I'll be honest, even nights this week where like, you know, like on Twitch, for example, like if we have nearly 100 viewers but chat's dead, it's like, to me that I might as well have like 20 viewers or whatever. Like it just doesn't matter to me.
You got ghost power!
GameCube's got some heaters. Yeah, I think Nintendo didn't quite know how to market the GameCube, which I think hurt it, but man, considering it's kind of a failure by Nintendo standards, it's amazing how many good games came out of it. Chat is the important part. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, and not to say I don't appreciate the lurks, because I do a lot. But I feel like I'm at my best when the chat's fun, when people are engaged, you know? When people are excited, I'm excited. The vibes are immaculate. That's what I look for. All right, 87. I am in 3rd place. Damn. Easier to bounce off chat. Yeah, I have been so lucky. Like, I will fully admit being lucky here. Because I very rarely have to deal with, like, a dead chat or a quiet chat. This week I've had to do a little bit more than I'm used to, and it's, like, it's hard for me. Because I almost never have to deal with it. Which I realize I'm very lucky for. But, F-Zero X or GX? What, pick between them? I'd go GX, personally. I like this game. I think of the Super Nintendo N64 GameCube, this is probably my least favorite. Which is to say, I still like it a lot. But, yeah, of the 3, this would probably be the one I pick last. Screw luck? Well, I mean, luck's always an element. Especially when you're doing something creative. I don't think, honestly, I don't think I've been that lucky. I think I've had some luck over the years, but a lot of it has just come down to, like, the fact that I'm consistent as hell and I do this all the time. Because I love it. And I've never wanted anything more than to stream video games full time, and I'm like living that dream. And so I've done everything in my power to like balance the scales in my favor, right? Like there's always gonna be some luck involved, but you can help yourself be more lucky if you also work hard, you know? Yo, Krusty, thanks for chilling. Happy weekend. When is Nintendo remaking this? They're not gonna make new games anymore. They're gonna remake Star Fox 64. They're gonna remake F-Zero X. They'll just remake all their N64 games. Can't get around profit. Well, exactly. Like, because I've been consistent, I think that has significantly helped my chances. I think there are other people that probably, honestly, might be better streamers than me. They just don't have the discipline to, like, go live every day. You know, that goes a long way. People need to be able to, like, expect you. They need to know you're going to be here. I think that is one of the largest reasons I've had any success. One VHS tape ain't much. We buy one every day for 1,000 days. Yeah, it adds up. It adds up. Still third. Oh, shit, that's it. Congratulations. Does podium count as clearing it? Queen Cup standard. Massive headache regarding the Twitch app notification thing, Krusty? As in you're not getting notifications when you should, or what? Talking about buying VHS? Wow, I did VHS talking about buying VHS tapes. Are you surprised? Are you shocked, Ramian? All right, we'll take third. Try to buy 5 a day. Bro, what the hell? 5 a day. Your sister wastes her money on that. Will it waste if they enjoy it? Define a waste of money. I mean, I get if you're overpaying, maybe. If you're getting a bad deal, sure. But VHS tapes should be cheap, generally. Try again! Wow, game, okay. Phone won't show any Twitch notifications when somebody's live streaming. Twitch notifications are notoriously bad, Krusty. Like, they're really bad. I don't trust them. If you're not in the Discord, I would recommend joining the Discord. Because you will always get the Discord notifications. Not if you aren't using it to buy food and pay rent. Okay, well that's a whole other discussion. Yeah, if you're buying collectibles before you can pay your bills, that's a different conversation entirely. A waste of money is $200 on Conquer. Jacob said it, not me. Twitch notifications are notoriously I don't trust them. I don't trust them. What's up, Vanessa? Having the same issue with Twitch notifications? Yeah, they suck. Guys, this is well known. Yeah, join the Discord. !Discord. I send live notifications every time I go live. And if you don't want them, you can just mute that channel. But you will always get notified in the Discord. Favorite F-Zero pilot? I'll be honest, I don't think I've played the games enough to really have a favorite. I mean, I feel like I always go with Falcon. I always go with the blue. Just out of habit. It's not the normal sucky this time, it's the not sending any notification. I mean, they've always been shit, though. Yeah, I just don't trust them. If you really care about making sure you're there when a streamer goes live, you should probably be in their Discord. There we go. You've got boost power. What's up, Eater? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Sector Alpha. Use the pink dude if you're on easy track. Yeah, sometimes I'll play that one. Yeah, it kind of depends on the tracks. Isn't Blood Falcon's handling so bad he can actually do some wacky trick? Handling so bad it actually loops around the good. Handling, grip, tomato, tomato. Yo, what's up, Sim? Hey, meow. Welcome in, folks. Sim, how was the stream? Let's see if we can get this. Best series F-Zero Extreme G Wipeout. I'm gonna cross Extreme G off the list. I mean, I like the first Extreme G, but I wouldn't say it's a consistently great series. I like the other two. What's up, Sim? Good seeing you, man. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome into our N64 Saturday. Happy weekend, everybody. The final lap. Come on now. Welcome Sim, yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Meow. Thanks for hooking him up. Thank you. Do a barrel roll. What's up, Panda?
Hey, come on over.
Have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. Did some Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time?
Oh, hell yeah. Just waxed the best time.
Fourth place.
Still probably a little ripe.
The notifications don't pop up. Yeah, Krusty, I'm telling you, like, if you care about making sure you see a streamer when they go live, probably want to be in their Discord. That would be my suggestion to you. Yeah, the Twitch notifications have always been notoriously bad, and they seem to only be getting worse. Yo, Sim, thank you for the streak as well. Alright. Well, yeah, and for me, I go live pretty much the same time every day. So if I'm not live by about 7:15 p.m. Pacific time, I'm probably not going live that day. I'm about as consistent can get. Alright, let's go. Sim streaks, it could mean wiener or a brown hello.
Yes, I hate chat.
Peter, thank you for the 100 bits. Headbanging to the music was mandatory. Based. Facts. Yeah, the music's phenomenal in these games. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're like 7:15 specific time. Yeah, I've been starting a little later lately. I try to start at 7. Yeah, if I'm not live by about 7:30, it's probably not happening though. Again, folks, I am taking N64 requests. If anybody would like to request the game, help us out. Get us to our goals. The hundo goal tonight is a big one. Tomorrow I'll be doing an original Xbox marathon.
But a new wind was about to blow.
A new console was about to join the challenge. No, yeah, we'll be doing a marathon tomorrow if we hit our goal tonight. Original Xbox. I'm gonna have to beat 10 games in one stream. And if I don't, I'm buying the Mountain Dew original Xbox. Smooth game. The frame rate in this game is incredible. Yeah, this is probably one of the smoothest N64 games. Damn rival. Dude, I love the OG Xbox. Grew up with that console. Black Tar, thank you for the prime. Thanks for the sub. Yo, Hype Train, let's go, baby. Thank you, Black Tar. Thank you for the 17 months. Damn, I can't believe it's been that long. Alright, we're in first place. 20 F-Zero is supposed to be Nintendo's futuristic take on Formula, which is ironic because I love F-Zero way more than I could ever care about Formula 1. 10 OG Xbox games. I'm gonna cherry pick. It sounds more impressive than it'll be. I've got 10 games I can beat in probably about an hour each, roughly, you know. Average. Obi-Wan is not gonna be. Obi-Wan is not gonna be on there. If I had to smash 100 original Xboxes or play Crash Bash for the rest of my life, smash the Xboxes. Easiest question ever. Don't even have to think twice. I mean, the pain of breaking perfect. Are they broken consoles or are they working? Bruce Lee, good old Bruce Lee Quest for the Dragon. This game's okay. They're working. I mean, that hurts me, but they're mint. Why you gotta be like that? It's not even good enough that they're working. Rahman's like mint. They're like practically brand new. They just came out of the factory. I'd still break the Xboxes. Fuck Crash Bash. Mint with the fresh styrofoam. Scrub, stop. You're hurting me. Alright, we're getting second. Finish! Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot of fighting games. I've got some others, though, that are short-ish. Games like Maximum Chase isn't crazy long. Outrun 2 is, like, notoriously short for credits. Some racing games
When
as
I was
well.
7 years old, I sat on a banana. And
of course, that changed my life. Best thing you can do with Crash Bash is play the Spyro demo instead, honestly. There is no greater amount of chase than Maximum Chase. Maximum Chase is actually a banger, though. Super underrated Xbox game. Yeah, I want to say that one's like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. Something like that. That one's going to be a little bit longer. So Miggy, Crash Bash is fun with 4 people. It's fun because you're playing it with friends. I think not inherently because the game is great. You know what I'm saying? Like most things are fun with friends.
You got boost power.
One video, dudes used to smash consoles. They smashed it in television. Everyone in the comments was like, why they'd smash modern stuff, so nobody cared. As soon as they smash it in television, though. For all 5 in television fans. The 5 in television fans are going crazy.
Watch your back.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Yeah, like an old television I mean, hopefully it wasn't working. The finish line, I'm getting 4th. Okay. Better graphics than, well, sure, yeah. Where are we at? 2nd place? 3rd place? 2nd place. I'm down by, what is that? 27? 26. Hopefully you can bring it back in the last 2. Destroyed a Mac 512K back in high school. Sledgehammer? I was about to ask. I'm like, you take a sledgehammer to it? Office Space style? It's 26. Hopefully we can get there. That's a tight turn. Oh, snap. No. No, damn it. Ah, too bad. It is too bad. Okay, smashed a CRT once. It was gross. Well, the shitty thing is having to clean all that up. Especially because there's glass involved. Bruh. At least gotta clean up after yourself. You were a kid. Kids do the darndest things. CRTs are very heavy. Heavy and bulky. Oh my god, no. Is that my last life? Shoot, dude. Too bad. Damn it, son. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Okay. There's a 0 life. This is our true last life. I wonder if pieces of it are still there. Do you live near there still? Bro's gonna go back to the old stomping ground, see if he can find some CRT glass. Ah, the memories. Sell it on Facebook. CRT glass for retro gaming. Wow. Rare CRT glass. Retro enthusiasts must own. There we go. Nice. Yes, dude. First place. Cooking on that one. Everybody trying to sell a CRT thinks they have some kind of holy grail. Ain't that the truth? All right, we're in the lead. Last map. Hopefully we got this. I have no lives though, so hopefully I don't die. I mean, certain CRTs people do, they are sitting on like holy grails. You know, if you got one of those like flat screen Trinitrons with component, like, I mean, there are some like very desirable CRTs. The Shrek TV, dude, the Lightning McQueen TV. God, what I wouldn't give for one of those. With the VHS deck in it, dude. The VCR combo unit. Vera, and you had the Lightning McQueen? Bro had it. Turns out a sweet Sony CRT, they got rid of it. I can't say I blame them. For the average person, a CRT is viewed as just like a nuisance, you know? Especially with the modern displays we have. Can't say I blame them for getting rid of it. Lightning McQueen bed, though. Dude, the TV and the bed. Gotta have the full setup. We got it. There it is. Okay. It's the correct move on their part. Yeah, like, what are they gonna do with it? Alright, there we go. We got first overall. CRT TV with a built-in, I think it was a flat screen, actually. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Actually, I think my friend Sarbacue, who also streams, shout out Sarbacue. People forget how big and heavy a 29-inch CRT is. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass, dude. Shouts to my friend Sarbacue. He, I believe he owns one of those PS2 TVs. All right. Yes. First. Got him. Want to get a CRT you couldn't lift by yourself? Well, shit, dude, that's like most of them. You ain't lifted most of them by yourself. My time is not yet passed. I sound like Solid Snake. Yo, what's up, Classics? Yo, Snake, what's up, man? Happy weekend. 24 inches and smaller, sure, but that's like not the majorities of CRTs you'll find. Are we talking CRTs? Who isn't in retro? Hey, what's up, Toast? Damn, everybody coming in at the same time. Yeah, majorities, yeah, 30-inch range. All right, the King Cup. Got a 50-inch rear projection Sony. Shit was like 100 kilograms, like 220 pounds. Holy fuck. Need like a goddamn forklift to move that. Alright, here we go. Great start. Again, folks, I am taking N64 requests tonight. Playing with N64 tonight, although I don't know. If we don't get any requests, that might open things up to more consoles. Just kind of in an N64 mood today. Can't believe the prices these days. Something they're not gonna make again. Same with VCRs. It would cost a lot to. Yeah, nobody's gonna start remanufacturing CRTs. Not gonna happen. First HD TV was a Sony XBR. That was 200 pounds, nearly collapsed midway up the stairs trying to move it. 200 pounds is insane. Absurd. Right, we're already on lap 3, dude. I'm 10th place, man. King Cup not messing around. I lost so much momentum on that. 6th place. TV designs used to have style though, man. Now they all just look like black rectangles. I don't know, were they ever that stylish? I feel like you either had like a CRT cube, or you had like one of those old console TVs that looked like, you know, like a piece of furniture. Where you have the rectangles of now. I don't know if I'd say many of them, aside from like the, you know, the novelty ones we're talking about, like the Lightning McQueen ones, the Barbie ones, the Shrek ones. I don't know if I'd call them ever all that stylish. First HD TV, Sony Bravia. What's pre-CRT? What for televisions? Nothing. At least that I'm aware of. CRT technology kind of was just the beginning of consumer grade TV tech. Phosphor panels, were those sold like commercially though? As like a consumer grade product? No. Play the role of contrarian, love the way modern TVs look aesthetically, dislike most. Well, I think the reason that they're not all crazy aesthetically great looking is like that's against kind of the point of a television. Right? The screen is what you care about. You want to focus on the screen. You know? What houses the screen, you kind of want to just have melt into the background. You don't want it to be flashy. You want it to get out of the way. Big back TVs. CRT's got, baby got back. Wow. Love TVs that look awesome when they're turned off. Do you have any examples of that? Yeah, I guess that's just never something I've considered when buying a TV. I'm never like, how does it look when I'm not using it? Love looking at yourself in the black mirror. I just look at my own reflection. I don't even keep it on. Alright, final lap. Second place, come on now. Well, I mean, there's LED, there's LCD, there's plasma, there's a lot of different flat screen TV tech. So I don't think it's as simple as like love LED TVs, hate CRTs, or vice versa. I don't know. I like both. I don't have the space for a CRT. I think for a lot of what I play, a CRT would be great, but I just don't have the room for it. So I use flat panels. When your handheld game goes black between scenes and you got your ugly mug staring back at you for a second. Wow, Jacob. All right, where are we at? Second place? Not bad. Freaking Baba making me look bad. All right. Again, folks, I am taking N64 requests tonight if you'd like to help out. Again, the Hundo goal tonight's a pretty big one. We'll be doing a marathon stream tomorrow of Xbox, OG Xbox. I gotta beat 10 games or I buy the Mountain Dew OG Xbox. We hit our goal tonight. I was thinking about maybe doing it today if we hit it early enough, but I don't think we'll have the time tonight. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Assuming we hit the goal. Which I guess I shouldn't assume. Plasma's awful. I don't think I've ever actually used the plasma. Guess whose power went out at work, Krem? Oh shit. What this guy on YouTube said, no matter what you play on, tend to forget, you just get absorbed by the right. Well, exactly. It's like the old audiophile saying of like, you know, music lovers use the equipment to listen to their music, whereas audiophiles use the music to listen to their equipment, right? Like, I'm much more about the art. I'm more about the art than the tech, you know? Means you gotta be an extra early to do what you're supposed to do tonight? Ah, man. That sucks, dude. Don't want to become a gamer who just looks at his equipment? Yeah, right. 7 a.m. Fucking oof on a Sunday. Are you home now? more stream time. He'll be here tonight longer, at least. Oh, snap. They flicker too? Well, I mean, assuming you're not using a bad display, yeah. Should be flickering. The reason why the debate between LED, LCD, and CRTs is stupid. Well, I understand why some people prefer CRTs, especially for retro gaming. When it comes to, especially like input latency, like I understand why some might prefer that. Human tendency to normalize anything, a brand new giant 4K OLED that wows you at first and become normal after a while? Absolutely. Yeah, you get acclimated to it and it's like suddenly not like the super impressive thing that it was when you got it. There are certain aspects of game design, yeah, and visual design. Like Sonic has a great example of like the waterfalls using dithering. Yeah, the less sharpness of a CRT is supposed to kind of blur that to make like a half transparency kind of effect. But I don't know, I think that shit looks good even when it's like upscaled on like a modern display. It looks different, but I think it still looks good. Going from 1080 to 4K was slightly nicer, but then going from 4K back to 1080 looks horrible? Really? I have never been bothered by like upgrading to 4K. I think standard HD is like more than good enough. Far more than good enough. Oh man, you watching the stream on 480p? Oh, it's a boring look, man. S-tier racing game, facts. It's my last life. I know, I need to not mess up. Might be a good excuse to get a request in, though. I don't know, do we need to open things up beyond N64? It's been almost 3 hours, I've gotten one request. Are we feeling the N64 or nah? $240p, gang? Are you watching at 240p? Respect. No! That was so close. You'll buy 10 George if I play the game restoring demo? Damn, Craig. You drive a hard bargain. Oh, fuck! Fine? I didn't say no. I did 30 normal? Okay, I'm listening. Let me see, can I just get it on Steam? Can I access it? Loving the N64 vibe. Yeah, it's just been light so far today on requests. Which isn't great for me. It's your technique to go back and forth between 4K OLED and CRT specifically? You did the AB? I mean, that's like a big jump. That's a big difference. Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Jaw, thank you for the 10 George. Thank you. Let me get you a spin. Also, if you had an N64 game in mind, let me know. What's up, Bong? Okay, what is it called? Game... The game cleaning? The cleaning game. No, this isn't it. What the fuck's the title? One Goldeneye? We can do some Goldeneye. Cozy game restoration, that's it. Join the playtest. Alright, it's a gig and a half. I'll install it while we're playing some Goldeneye. Damn, this music slaps. What is this music, honestly? Damn. This is Video Game Bangers Part 3 Mega Mix. I'm a man of my word, Crab, thank you, man. Alright. Getting us to 6-7. No, just of word. Not of your word, just of word. What's up, Miggy? What about Tony Hawk, Miggy? Great games. Okay. Let me get Jaja a spin. And then Crab, you get 3.
Read the messages put up by the Etch-a-Sketch before each level.
It tells you what to do. It tells you what to do. Alright. Jaja, that is going to be a premium audio pack unless you like the Wedge Respin or not.
George Wood joke time.
Primo.
George Wood joke time.
George Wood joke time, baby.
What is Donkey Kong's favorite TV show? Bananaza.
Bananaza.
George Wood joke time.
Okay. Beautiful. Let me get you that, Jaja.
I want to play a game.
I want to play a game. Alright. Snake was here. Alright, Crab, are we tripling? There we go. Good luck on this spin. Thank you again, man. Yo, the music's. That was funny stuff.
Wow, funny stuff. Doc, did you see that?
Doc, did you see that? Okay, you'll take him? Alright, some Goldeneye, baby. What if you call Snake a bitch, it'll get his attention?
Well, there's an end to die for.
Alright. Emulated intro makes you laugh every time it comes in so quick. Does the intro play faster? I like how I've gotten to the same mission twice. That sounds about right. Alright. Bungee jump from the platform. Are there even more than 2 mods in this channel? We have 10 excluding me. I don't know how many we probably could use a few more, but who's the admin? Who do you think's the admin? Thank you for the tip.
Crepstar_hero has sent a tip $2. Snake is such a whiny baby man. He sometimes
must be a rare night. Everybody's well, I mean N64.
I wish you would just
you know.
go do another birdemic already. Bye.
Yeah, can he do another Birdemic? Honestly. Admin password 1234. Barely think of me as yeah, nobody refers to me as that. The name is a hook, you know? The name's to get your attention. Toy Story is better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games. Facts. George Wood knows what's up. Okay. Think of me by my birth name, Long Dong Kyle. It's on my birth certificate. Had any freakouts with the TTS voice? A few, yeah. Did Krebs see the guy earlier? I don't think so, no. I banned him. Yeah, somebody came in earlier and they're like, Twitch needs to stop recommending this stream to me. You're taking the Lord's name in vain. I'm like, get out of here. So cringe. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a button you can click if you're not interested in a streamer. Don't come whining to me about it. Long Don Kai. That was sarcasm, Glenn. Could you imagine that actually said that on my birth certificate? Yeah, maybe stop clicking into my stream and you won't keep getting it recommended. You know, he's come in like 5 times. I was gonna say, I'm like, I recognize that name. I've had that happen before. I've had that happen before where people like come in and then they freak out.
Name's Bond. James Bond.
Mo rap? Oh my god.
Yo, motherfucker, it's Mo, and Jank is a fucking hoe. I got something to say while Kyle fucking plays. I ain't kidding, my sentences be spitting, even if they aren't well written.
Holy
Nobody
shit.
reading that shit is even understanding it. I be hitting these bars like I run
remix
my
of the
own
Simpsons
bar.
theme in the back.
You asshole. I like Tony Hawk, but I don't know how to talk. These pro skater players are trash, but at least they aren't as bad as Jank in Crash Bash.
Oh, this is so good.
I get it. I hope you read it. I be speaking when no one is even here. I don't know why it's unclear. I be making new accounts, so Big Tall can't figure me out. I don't even know where I am. Am I in Springfield? God damn.
God
I spam
damn.
the chat like a program. I ain't no troll. I'm real. I'm Mo. But I gotta go with this final death blow.
No! No! God, that was so good. Yeah, I think the only change that needs to be made is the vocal needs to be louder. That was great though. Holy shit, that was so good. Yeah, just boost the vocal and you're good. Okay. Thank you for that, Snake. Wait, what? The person I banned today? Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. I've seen their name. I know they've been in here. I mean, I've had people turn on me like that. I don't get it. It's like I'll have pleasant conversations with somebody, and then like one day they're like, I can't believe you have this username. I've had this username for years. Like, what? What are you talking about? I can't believe this streamer that I visited a number of times is getting recommended to me. Average internet experience. I mean, it could be somebody else getting on an account. It very well could be the case. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to make sense of it otherwise. Yo, Krebs.
Since you not rep the name Jesus, and you're mocking Jesus and Christians because of your appearance and to appease others and yourself, I hate that my Twitch keeper rep you. Have fun with your dork squad.
Wow. Oh my god. Maybe they had a reason. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, J-Bone. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they've been enlightened. But again, I mean, like, I'm not... That's missing the point of the name, to be like, you're taking the Lord's name in vain. I'm like, I'm not mocking anything. That's you projecting, you know? I ain't mocking anything. It's literally just a username. That's all it is. Like, they put more thought into me, like, they put more thought into assuming I'm, like, trying to make some statement than I put into actually, like, coming up with a name, you know? What's up, Yankee? Welcome in. What have you missed? Nothing important. Only good vibes. Twitch, keep a rep you. Yeah, it's quite the sentence. I'm just like, I'm so confused when those moments happen, though. It's one thing when it's like a new chatter, but I'm like, I literally talked to this person. Like, what? Oh wait, Rawman, those were your lyrics? That's the track you were cooking with. Okay. Yo, sick. Okay, I get why you wanted to keep it a secret now. That makes sense now. That was fire. Oh, that was earlier today, Krusty. Yeah, J-Bone. But again, it makes no sense when you've watched the stream a bunch. I've had this name for years.
2306.
Oh my god.
Love 47. When I was 15, my brother took me when he skipped school hunting and I shot a deer, but it didn't die and he had to finish it off. That was it only every time I went hunting.
Was that one of their messages? Yeah, it's just like I've had conversations. That's when it blows my mind. I'm like, what is this? Like, you were fine with it before, and now all of a sudden it's a problem. What streamers do is murder people. Yeah, a lot of games you're killing people. It's true, but it's imaginary. It's fake. Someone complained about my name. I mean, it's not the first time. I'm sure it won't be the last. I don't know, this one just got to me because it's somebody that's been in the stream before, and it was just like, it blindsided me. When it's like a first-time chatter, I'm like, whatever, blow it off. It's a little different when it's somebody that you've, like, had conversations with before. YouTube? No, I was actually on Twitch this time. VHS is the game you own. N64 has 4 controllers, only have 007 GoldenEye, Perfect Dark, and Cruis'n USA. I mean, 3 fucking goated video games. If you're only gonna have 3, those are good 3 to have. Am I truly janky? I don't play enough bad games anymore. I like how Mo has become this like intrinsic part of the stream, even though he hasn't been here in years. Like part of the stream lore. All right. President be playing an FPS on autopilot. Well, thank you, J-Bone. I've played this one a lot though. It's a little easy to go autopilot, especially the first missions. Kind of easy to go autopilot here. Deleted his YouTube channel. Dude, we're getting more Mo drama. More Mo lore. Alright. Next mission. Gain entry to laboratory rendezvous with 006. Destroy the see, this one might be a little hard for me to autopilot on. We'll see. The Mo rabbit hole. It's just never ending, honestly. Chemical warfare facility number 2. Shut it down. Let's see, what's crouch? Oh, it auto crouches. Forgot.
Stephen Hawking, pro skater.
Stephen Hawking, pro skater. Woo! Oh, 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 Stephen Hawking. Banger it is. Fuck astrophysicist. Stephen Hawking, pro skater. Why does this song kind of go with the game? This just is the soundtrack now.
Stephen finally knew that he had one mission. Started to compete in skating competitions. As time went on, he felt like a hero. Never felt again like he
was a zero.
Stephen didn't care about stupid fucking space shit, so he flipped the bird to the sky and said, "Fuck it."
Fuck it.
Board and started to kickflip. Next thing you know, he
Won the championship.
Stephen was a go when it came to skating. Stephen and Alyssa Steamer even started dating. Stephen Hawking,
Pro skater, Stephen Hawking. Pro skater, Stephen Hawking. Pro skater. Small level for this would be a very small level for multiplayer. Okay, we need the key card. Hey, hey.
Pre-order Stephen.
Well, again, I mean,
Hawking
it's a
Pro
video
Skater
game. It's like a fantasy land. Oh my god, dude, all the music cards are popping. It's over now. There's no mistaking, we can't turn back the hands of time. We can't go on. There's no returning to when we were intertwined. And though it pains us both to end what we had, we just can't pretend it's right. But the memory need an attitude check. It's Mr. Mister to you. Yo, Mr. Mister though. Girl, you know it's never gone. There's no denying what once burned so strong. It's hard to bear going to sleep without you right there beside of me. I still recall the carefree days together play almost endlessly. I wish we hadn't needed to. Facility on multiplayer is fun though. Hide in the ducks? Oh really? That's sick. At least the memories will always stay because it's never gone. Cucks? Autocomplete to cucks. There's no denying what once burned so strong. What's up, Sire? That's actually an original composition of mine. It's a AI cover of it. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 10 woodies. Thank you, Toast. Appreciate it. Let me get you a spin of the wheel. If there's an N64 game you want us to play, let me know. I need my wood. We need the wood. Man who sprays water while playing a popular puzzle adventure game on an FPGA device is a Mr.
Super Mario 64, you can do just about anything. It is, in fact, like jumping into the movie Toy Story.
Iggy? You want Iggy's Wrecking Balls? Sure, we can play some Iggy's Wrecking Balls. That's a quirky title. All right, Toast, that is going to be some Bean Boozled action, unless you'd like to watch a respin at all. We could all use some more George Winter in our lives. Some balls with my wood. Carb is wedging below if you want a music pack. Yo, thanks, VHS. Should I play? I did record a new song. I don't know if anybody saw it. Well, I know Toast saw it in the Discord. I don't know if anybody else saw it. Happy with the music? Okay, let me get you that. Gamble with my friend? Do I have friends? That's a good question. No, I kind of want to do some more co-streams. It's just a matter of finding Finding the right group of people, you know? I do want to do a RE5 co-op stream at some point. Dude, Trashy doesn't play like anything. Trashy's out of the gaming life. I know Dennis is down. Okay. Would Slavic play it? I don't know. I don't know if he would. He's also a busy man, though. That's part of it. People get busy. You know? Cumber, thank you for the 90 stream streak, by the way. Thank you. Crazy. Getting close to that hundo. I really enjoy it. I'm glad people enjoyed the Dennis co-stream. That was a fun-ass stream. Toast, get a flight over? RE5 co-stream in the flesh. Big Tall? I do a co-stream with Big Tall. You can be a stream watcher at the time. Yeah, it's hard to get like schedules lined up, you know. It's tricky to coordinate sometimes.
Stephen Hawking Pro Skater is the game that got Max into skateboarding. That little fucker used to beg me to get him that game.
Dad, hey Dad, can I get Stephen Hawking Pro Skater? Give me Stephen Hawking Pro Skater, Dad!
Eventually, I slapped the shit out of him and told him if he wants it, he better cut out the devil's lettuce. Keep in mind, Max was around 8 years old when he first started smoking dope. He probably found my stash. Where the fuck did I go wrong with parenting? What's next? Meth?
Wow. Dude, he even did like a mock voice for the Max part. That was so good. Like he changed his voice into like a mocking tone. God, that was great. Wow. Yeah, after you're 25, it is hard to coordinate. Especially, it's hard enough to coordinate with one other person, let alone multiple.
For once, we have something good to say about a game.
For once, we have something good to say about a game. Tangia based. I love it.
George Wood joke time.
Oh, damn, I took too long.
George Wood joke time. What service does Link use to send money?
Zelle. Duh.
George Wood joke time.
Okay, run. Quickly. There it is.
The poop sheet we got on this game made it sound like God's gift to the PlayStation. Well, we can't comment on that without violating FCC regulations, so that's the end of that review.
That's the end of that review. Have I looked into the stickers? I haven't had the time recently.
Samus's mission will be tough, but a woman's gotta do what a woman's gotta do.
Probably my next day off, I'll try to enable some of those.
Pocky and Rocky. 2 players can beat this game together if they don't kill each other first.
Give you access to my Tangia. That sounds like danger.
You can check out the elevator if you're too much of a lazy bum to climb the stairs. I can relate.
No.
I'm so lazy that to avoid walking, I have a special car seat that detaches and rolls into the studio.
It rolls into the
planting
studio.
me in front of the desk in our pathetic set.
Our pathetic
After taping,
set.
a trapdoor opens up and I'm thrust into the depths of the basement of this old, disgusting, roach-infested building.
Incredible. Stephen Hawking, that's a Snake creation. Snake / Ramen. Ramen had the idea. Snake put it together. God damn it. Did I take too long? The one enemy made me take too long. Alright, let's go. There.
There's one thing that really bugs us, if we may digress for a moment. Why does every game with the exception
somebody tell me they have the Miss Doubtfire version of this.
List the Baltimore Orioles Stadium as Baltimore Stadium? They have the correct name.
So what's the deal?
Are the Orioles so pig-headed about the use of Oriole Park at Camden Yards that they only let Nintendo use the name?
Tangy has one of the dude with the snake hat. I'm a sneaky little snake. They have that. Amazing.
The card that has been played is Snake approved.
Try looking for it on YouTube. Yeah, no, you gotta come to this stream for that. It's a stream exclusive. Dude, the audio cards today. Snap-a-rooney. I know you guys all know the words. Jake Jesus loves to stream. Jake Jesus loves to stream. He wears silly hats on his head and he gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said.
He raised a steak of drink has from the dead.
Glad you could make it, 007.
Love to stream. Yeah, James Jesus loved to stream.
For England, James. For England. Alright, let's see if I can place these mines properly.
Love to stream. James Jesus loved to stream.
His first name's Kyle. I know it's true. I found it out when I bought Stream Loose packs from you. You like the weather when the skies are blue. Okay.
Go. Yeah,
That's what we should have played when the One Love guy was freaking out. Honestly.
Some of the games you play might be
a little bit bad at them. Probably a skill issue. Maybe. What's the detonator? I don't remember. Finish the job, James. I'm working. I have 10 seconds. Wait a minute. What?
Streams all night.
How do we pop it off? Fuck, I don't remember. This is a really good Randy
You'll never see him play Destiny.
It is the watch. What button do I need to press?
Love this stream. JT's love the stream.
I tried the main button. Is it one of the C buttons?
Love the stream.
No.
Yeah, he does, boy. I tell you what.
Because the main buttons are what? A and B. There's L and R. There's Z. It's got to be one of these, right?
Gex. Enter the Gecko. It's Gex's second Gex game. That will get you
Should just be
Gex
Z or B?
Okay, enough Gexes.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Got it. Okay.
Don't!
I almost screwed that up. Yeah, it wasn't B. It was Z. It's my song. First Light? Yeah. I don't know if we'll get to it. We'll see. You could send me a short story or something of you doing Randy Newman. Cursed Randy Newman TT. I'd be down. Yeah, if you want to send me some dialogue. I will just say though, Tangi is not great at everything. Like I tried doing my walk-in and it butchered it. So we can try it though. We can see if it works. Girl, you know it's never gone. Yo, ignore the 4, 6, 7 accuracy. Gilbert Gottfried, a self-proclaimed professional streamer. The fuck is that shit? Tori, you're too kind, thank you. I think this song came out pretty good. Fun fact, need to bang people before dinner is an option. Wow. That was a good Gilbert, was it? It was like my first attempt at it. You would believe it if you were told this was a real song that played on the radio in the 80s? Well, thank you. That's what I was going for. I recorded a song today. It's a cover.
Hey, Kyle, it's Gerber.
I'll play it when we don't have cards going.
Hi there. Look, I don't really know, how to say
you're
this
good,
without
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks,
like
Classics.
a real jerk. Especially since the Bible specifically says to love thy neighbor.
Love thy neighbor.
But, well, I noticed your name on Twitch uses the
This
Lord's
is too-
name in
this
vain.
is too accurate
and,
today.
Well, I don't know if he would approve of that, you know?
I don't know if One Love would approve of
I
that.
decided to take matters into my own hands. That's right, motherfucker. I'm going to force you to change your name.
It's him.
In fact, bitch, you don't even compare to our pal Jesus. He died for our sins.
What did you die for? Taco fucking Bell.
Blasphemous motherfucker! Shut the fuck up, Krev!
Shut up, Krev.
Mind your own business, you wannabe archangel! Kyle's little lapdog!
Died for our chalupa.
Oh, and Ghost Trees?
Ghost
Don't
Trees.
even get me fucking started on her! Oh, y'all talking shit about me.
Preach, Gerber.
I don't give two fucks if you guys are making fun of me. You can blow my big orange wang.
The laugh.
But, I think we should all bow our heads and choke on these
Nuts.
Got 'em! Gerbert out, bitches!
This is what Conquer is like. If Conquer was Gerbert, you'd pay $200. Wow. Dude, speaking of chalupas,
Just found a picture of you.
Grace went out of her way to get Taco Bell today. And she was like, Kyle, I didn't get your Taco Bell recommendations. I was like, please tell me you got a chalupa. And she's like, no, I didn't get a chalupa. I'm like, you're gonna have to go again. It's gonna have to happen. She got a Gordita Crunch at least. I was like, all right, we at least got that off the list. Baja Blast. I did not see if she got Baja Blast or not. She better have. I'm gonna be disappointed otherwise. One Love is Gerber. Okay, I'm gonna play this song. Don't play any cards for like 2 minutes. I recorded this like literally today. This is a old Jackson Brown song called Somebody's Baby. I just got myself killed.
Well, just look at that girl with the lights coming up in her eyes. She's got to be somebody's baby.
I failed.
She must be somebody's baby.
Run it back, run it back.
'Cause all the guys on the corner stand back and let her walk on by.
I don't even know if we got the key last time. Fair lady, thank you for the bits.
Somebody's baby. Oh, she must be somebody's baby. Oh, she's got to be somebody's baby. 'Cause she's so fine. She's probably somebody.
Featured in the hit movie Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
She's probably somebody's baby tonight.
Organ solo. Sonic TTS, that'd be so cursed. I'm down though.
She's got to be somebody's baby.
This is me. What's up, Doom?
Oh, she must be somebody's baby. Oh, she's got to be somebody's baby. 'Cause she's so fine.
Voice is fire, thank you.
Probably somebody's only night.
I tried.
Make her shine tonight. Yeah, she's probably somebody's baby.
Alright, where's the damn key, dude? Do they have a shadow as well? I know. No Gerbert TTS, dude. Are they even trying? Are they even trying? I could do some music streams. I don't. The thing is, like, I don't really have any. I don't have any like desire to like chase that professionally. It's like, you know, I already do this kind of as a living, and I don't know. I don't want to turn music into that, you know.
Thanks.
Let's keep it at Jackson Brown. Wow, Squidward. Okay, I see you. Fuck off, Squidward. Could make a custom Gerber. I mean, we could theoretically. But no, yeah, I haven't done anything vocally. All my voice training has been me.
I'm loving it. Getting up early has its rewards.
Has its
like the
rewards.
great taste of a McDonald's breakfast platter. Choose a
McDonald's
delicious
breakfast
platter that
platter.
fits your appetite at McDonald's in the morning. I'm loving it.
I did take music lessons. Like I took piano lessons for a while, and I did band in middle school and high school, like concert band. But yeah, vocally, everything I know about vocals has just been self-taught. I saw Jaja. I don't normally check my DMs too often during stream, but I did see. I'm gonna be the vocalist of your band, Doom. I'm down. Okay. Also, sorry, I missed the comment. I saw the comment earlier. Sorry, I forgot who it was. You're saying how you want to belt songs, but Neighbors. I feel that. I've been there many stages in my life, living in different places, like not being able to sing. So I sympathize with that. Loba, thank you for the raid. Yo, how's it going? Happy weekend, folks. All right, I was gonna beat this mission and then move on. If I could actually get the damn key, that'd be great. Doesn't one of the enemies drop it? You live by yourself in an apartment, wouldn't care how loud you sang? Be like, neighbors are gonna hear it whether they like it or not. What game is this? This is Goldeneye 007. Oh shit, that's a grenade. All right, where's the damn key? It's in the room? Is it? It's on the table. Of course it is. It's right there. Thank you, Claire. The moment you said that, I was like, wait,
Nintendo has
it's in that
emphasized
room.
that GoldenEye is not just another Doom clone. This may be true, but GoldenEye hardly redefines
It hardly
the genre.
redefines the genre, you know? Kind of Batman Returns, Penguin Happy Meal toy thrifting, yo. Random hype train, okay. 0 subs, 0 bits hype train, let's go. These hype trains anymore. Twitch broke hype trains. Oh, come on. Just make it to the plane. Get to the plane. Get to the plane. Get to the plane. Go, 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 go. All right. Is it the fair ladies bits? But that was like 5 minutes ago. Wasn't that too long ago? Yo, Loba, thank you for the bits. All right, we got it. New cheat available. All right, this is the perfect time to stop because I don't like this mission. I feel like what game is this should be an insta-ban? Well, I'm not going to assume everybody here knows everything about the N64, you know? Love to dance, feel uncomfortable dancing in front of others, hate looking at how clumsy you dance in the mirror. You just got to own it. I swear, half of doing anything creative, like in the arts, is just like, I feel like at least half of it is just the confidence to think that you're doing well. Right? Because, I mean, we're human. Nothing's ever going to be perfect, but you do better if you believe in yourself. Little old me. Thank you for the bits, fair lady. Thank you for the lurk as well. Perfect time to stop because I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, exactly, right. Mr. Bill, that sounds vaguely familiar. I couldn't pin it, though. You'd rather get shot in the foot, Dennis, than dance. If you dance, it's uncomfortable for everybody around you. You know, if I had a nickel for every what game is this, I wouldn't need to stream on Twitch anymore. Like, the goal is to not need to, the goal is to want to. That's my long-term goal. I think one day it'll happen. Alright, we're gonna play a little bit of Cozy Game Restoration since this playtest is only available for a couple more days, and Kreb also requested it. We'll do a little bit of this. Does this even have a category? I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna be offended if I stream this in retro, though. Best game played on N64.
Why not have a game
Perfect
where
Dark,
you have to
Goldeneye,
find and drive to the hospital before your wife delivers her baby?
Let's see. It is on... There is a category. Alright. Somebody gift this game to DK Oldies at Lamau. Okay. We're gonna try this out. I don't think there's too much to play, but... There's 8 games collected. Yo, Win Night with the raid. What's up, Win Night? Happy weekend. In the past, the worst thing is when you danced in the dark, full blast of music, couldn't hear your mom opening the door and be like, what the fuck you're doing? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Mom, I'm dancing, okay? Let me dance. I'm playing a modern game in retro. No, I switch categories. We should be in the category. All right. Clean a game. Pick a parcel to see what game is inside. We got uncommon. We got rare. Wishlist on Steam, baby. Okay. We'll go box 1. Or what is it? Box 7? Purchase. We'll start small. Gonna cut there. Wait, what the? We're using tweezers. Bro, you heard of scissors? What the fuck? Wait, what? What's up, Z-Troll, huh? How's the stream going? Good. We've been doing some N64. We're taking a slight break for the N64 to try this new game out. Bro, this tape, though. There we go. Okay, that's off. Bro, this is harder than real life. Dude, the tape physics and graphics, though, they ain't messing around. I have never used tweezers to open like this. Yeah, can we get scissors? Is that like an option? Who the fuck uses tweezers for this? I just cut the tape off. Or I cut the tape open, rather. Box cutter, you know? Yeah, somewhat odd choice. Maybe they'll fix that in the main game. Give you like scissors or something. They probably want to make it more gamified, right? If you could just slash with a box cutter, it'd be a lot easier. Don't even those really professional ASMR box opening channels not use tweezers? Must be a UK thing. They're not allowed to have blades. All right, we got... What is this? Junk Bike Showdown? Dude, there's so many stickers. See, I don't even want to, like, remove the stickers, though. It's history in the making. I gotta say, the graphics here are, like, gorgeous. I'm actually really impressed. Can I use toothbrush? Here we go. That's making quicker work. Although it's leaving... No, it's leaving mark. Am I scratching? No, fuck. Am I scratching the case? Oh, no. Okay, no, we're good. It's just, like, leaving residue. I'm like, dude, is the toothbrush too bristly? I'm ruining this game. When they hopefully had a good stream, man. Dude, thank you again for the raid. Happy weekend, folks. This is Cozy Game Restoration, by the way. Alright, can we move? Yeah, let's get the fucking... Packing peanuts should be banned. They should be illegal. The fact this is even a game is pretty wild. I love it. This is genius. Oh shoot, I'm getting shit dirty again. How do I clean the okay, ink and adhesive removal. Scratch removal. My Q-tip is trashed. How do I get a new Q-tip? Look at how much dirt's on the Q-tip. That Q-tip is toasted. There's got to be a way to get a new Q-tip, right? So should styrofoam? That's not going to happen anytime soon. There's got to be a way to clear the desk of the packing peanuts. We got to lick the Q-tip clean. Transform, move, and rotate. There's a trash icon. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Oh, is there a trash icon? I don't see one. Bro, this Q-tip is shot. Maybe... Do we have isopropyl? I'm making it work. I'm just spreading the dirt. To the left. The wall left. The book. Yeah, I see it. What is that second item? Q-tip plus what the fuck is that? Is it this? Here we go. Okay. We're back in business. Alright, we're gonna use the hair dryer, the heat gun. That's how we get rid of the packing peanuts. Hair dry them off, dude. Okay. There we go, that's more like it. Okay. Get in on this label, dude. It's a heat gun. A heat gun hair dryer, I mean, same thing, right? Okay, pull stickers. Ooh, that void oh my god, dude. No. Oh, it's one of those void stickers that like breaks into like a million fucking pieces. Oh my god. Reveals grime, scratch removal. Is this not gonna lift the sticker off? Submergent goo gun. Okay, adhesive removal. Get that isopropyl on there. Never mind, we're gonna ruin the label of this game. Come on. Life hack for this kind of thing, use margarine, butter, or peanut butter for stickers. The fat cells in the butter melt the glue. The more you know. Oh my god, man. Did that rip the label? Am I screwed? I can't tell if that's adhesive or the label itself actually ripping. Get up off of there. There we go. That looks so bad. We might be cooked, fellas. Okay. There we go. That's off. Bro, it doesn't want off. There we go. When in doubt, just throw more alcohol on it. I have to peel more slowly. Well, the thing is, it's really hard to gauge force in this, right? Because if you've ever peeled stickers off of a game cartridge, you'll know that, like, you need to use, like, a very specific amount of force. And it's really hard to get a feel for that in a video game. You know what's a Macca's? Alcohol solves everything.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
this is my favorite store in the Citadel. Hate stickers on VHS tapes. You refuse to buy them. See, I would just keep the stickers on, honestly. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Now, do we toothbrush?
Walking away. I don't know what
I'm making it worse.
Say, I'll say it anyway. Today is another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me.
Is this fixable?
Take
I'm at 0% progress. I don't know how it's deciding the percentage. There we go, there we go, there we go. Is that a fucking scratch? Oh my god. No, no, we're good. We're good. Dude, this, I swear it's harder to do this in the game than it is in real life. It's, I've done this in real life. It's easier. Like this game's tagline. The lawyers are saying, please do not actually... Wait, what does it say there? Do not do this in real life. Game was obviously made by somebody that's never actually cleaned a cartridge. It's moderately annoying IRL, but it's not. No, it's not this hard. Yeah, I have never experienced this kind of difficulty cleaning a game. What's the substance we're cleaning off here? Do we have a UV light? You know, it's funny, we do actually have a UV light, though. You joke, but actually, though. Alright, we're at 38%. Unfortunately, my webcam is covering up the progress percentage. Just trust me, though, we're at 38. Can you move the camera at all? Like I'd like to zoom in and move a little to the right here. I guess you can kind of tilt this way. Should be able to pan. That's what I'm thinking. But like WASD's not doing it. The arrows aren't doing it. Middle mouse button? No.
It's like turning Mario into a sports game or turning Bomberman into a one-player game. You just don't do it.
You don't do it. You don't do it. Ripped a sticker off a jewel case one time, broke the whole case. It's Three Stooges. Ah, it's fine. At least it wasn't a good game. Honestly, jewel cases are kind of a pain in the ass. I've been like migrating my PS1 games to these Terrafold sleeves. I have these little sleeves. I'm definitely about the sleeve life now. Hold middle mouse to pan. I'm holding middle mouse. What's up, Dino? Yeah, it's not working. Use the mod to play PS1 games on a Dreamcast? I mean, it might not be a mod, depending on what game it was. Bleemcast was a thing back in the day that allowed you to play select PS1 games on the Dreamcast. Oh, you see all the dirt that came off of that? Damn. Sound like a certain corporation from a certain Capcom series, just maybe. This game was built from the ground up specifically for the Steam Deck. By the time we're done with this label, it's going to look like the North American Mega Man 1 cover. Let's hope not. I'm at 69%. Let's go. Yeah, see, I would never put this much alcohol on a label because the label's gonna get wet. It will seep into the label most likely, and then you're gonna end up with a warped label. This is so much alcohol. But apparently for the game, we chillin'. Alright, we are at 76%. Instead of alcohol, you just spit on the games. Get this alcohol off here. That's looking pretty good. Still got a little bit more to go, though. The alcohol doesn't spread when you brush it with the Q-tip. It doesn't, yeah. Bro, what the fuck? It's like, it looks like there's a little bit of dirt right above my Q-tip. I don't know if that's just like a nick on the label or what. Yeah, there's the UV torch. The cum torch. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Thought this would play out more like how Retro Rewind does it. Yeah, this one's way more involved than Retro Rewind. Dude, who splooged over the game, honestly? Do they have any self-control whatsoever? Very funny, Kyle. Come on, I'll be here all week. That was funny. Don't tell me that wasn't funny. Alright, we're still at 78. So funny, I forgot to laugh. Last time I laughed so hard, I fell off my dinosaur. Yo, Farquaad, thank you for the 40 bits. Whoa, whoa, okay. I would like to rotate it. Move and rotate items. How do we rotate? We found the pan button. Well, I'm moving the cart is what I'm doing. Can lock it? There it is. Okay. Lock it there. ESRB ratings on a 4th gen cart. Some very late Genesis games, I think. I want to say there may have been a few that eked out with an ESRB rating. Trash can? Nah, we'll just throw the stickers wherever they fall. Wherever they land. Alright, do we UV light the, I don't know, the cartridge slot actually looks clean. I like how we're cleaning everything except the cartridge slot. Okay, that looks pretty clean, actually. Dunk the cartridge in a tank of alcohol at this at the rate we're going, honestly. Ooh, that backside, though. Wait, is that sticker still stuck? What the fuck? Glitched out sticker. Oh, it just fell. Also, imagine holding a cartridge at this angle and pouring this much alcohol on it and the alcohol not dripping down the cartridge. Put alcohol in a paper towel, wiped it down to get the dirt off. Yeah, this is so much alcohol. This is an insane amount. It's breaking my immersion. SMH video game. Alright, I'm guessing most of the last 20% here is going to be the back here. The cart is now drunk. The cart is fucking wasted. We are not making progress. We're still at 80%. Oh, you know what it is? You have to dry the alcohol off before it counts, I think. Can you clean systems too? As far as I know, I think it's just games. Wasted like your Uncle Flacco. Flacco. Alright, let's see if we can pull this sticker up. Okay. Yeah, that's nasty. Get that shit off of here. All right, we're at 85. Let's see if I dry this off. How are we doing? We are still at 85. All right, UV torch. Man, there's a lot of grime. We probably need the toothbrush for this shit. Wouldn't be shocked if systems came later. Yeah, this isn't a full release game, by the way. This is just a playtest. So I'm sure a lot more is coming. That took us down to 58%. There we go. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Bringing it back. Seems like a lot of work to turn a $20 game into a $40 game. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. And the thing is, a lot of people wouldn't even notice the kind of work done on something like this. I didn't clean the toothbrush. Oh, gosh. You're right. There we go. The Seagull Genesis. Turn a $20 game into a $22 game. Well, yeah, and this is supposed to be like a low-value game, too. Okay, how are we doing here? Looks better. Looks better. It's gonna be like Power Wash Simulator, where like the last handful of percent are gonna be like impossible to get. We're Bender using Fry's toothbrush to polish our shiny metal ass. Bite my shiny metal ass. Alright, make sure a toothbrush is clean. Yeah, it looks like the playtest lets you do 8 games. I don't know if I have it in me to do 8, to be honest. This is a lot.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
There it is. I was waiting for that. We're at 84%. This game's kind of fun, but it is labor. Straight up.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Okay. Man, there's so much grime still up in there. You're expecting like 2 games max? Yeah, this is just, it's a lot. Which, I mean, again, it very much reminds me of Power Wash Sim, which if you're into this kind of, if you're into that style of game.
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something?
This is definitely worth checking out. But yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where like the first 50, 60, 70%'s not bad. The last like 20% is gonna be really hard to get. Feeling goes from like, wow, this is cool to nah, I'm good in the span of like 5 minutes. Depends on what you're into. I could see people really getting into this. I mean, I kind of like it myself, but it is very, very slow paced. Still got, man, we still got more grime. It got lame real quick. You guys are hard to please. It's like working another job, dude. It's a jobception, being a full-time Twitch streamer. When you play a job simulator, but you're already working. Enjoy work games, but this is very involved. Yeah, I was not honestly expecting this to be this minute, you know? Yeah, I think if it was about half as intense, I'd probably like it way, way more, you know? Okay, we are at 88. Even Power Wash Sim is, in a lot of ways, Power Wash Sim is more forgiving. That's true. Cool to see this, but you couldn't play it VHS. You'd be like, oh, I'm good. Whoops. Man, there's still a lot of gunk. $90, final 10%. I think I've actually like fully cleaned the game faster than this in real life. Like genuinely. I've never spent this much time on it. Although most of the games I get are never this dirty to start, so there is also that, but appreciate the desk with the open windows and the sunlight streaming in and crickets chirping ambient. It's kind of relaxing. There's a PC building game as well. There is. Which might be a little more of my speed. I love building computers. In fact, I built the rig that I'm playing this game on. I actually streamed building that on. It wasn't my last birthday in September. It was 2024. That was fun. Building a computer on stream. You at least think the crickets are coming from the. Nah, they're coming from chat. But I'm dissing. Okay. Ayo, Lamau got him. Dude, how are we gonna... What the fuck? Boo, come on, that was good. That was good. I won't hear such slander. Listen, if everybody else in chat gets to do dad jokes, I should also be able to do some dad jokes every now and again. Wait, what? I can hit complete at 91%. I can be done with it? Does it count? Because I think in Power Wash, right, you have to get 100% before you move on. Love building your current rig, Dennis. First time doing it, hand selecting all the parts. Yeah, it's a very satisfying experience. Oh, you know what? This is probably like the final few percent up here. Dad jokes come with the expectation of being booed. I guess you're right, huh? I guess that's true. Done cleaning, pop the cartridge into the console. It's not even gonna work. Yeah, we just submerged it in fucking isopropyl alcohol. It won't even play now. Brother built his own liquid-cooled computer without it. Wait, what? What do you mean without instructions? How does one even do that? Like, not even like YouTube videos? Dude, I've watched videos about water cooling, and I still don't know if I could do it. Okay, we're up to 94. Yeah, I think part of it was that this game feels unforgiving, but I also have just been neglecting large parts of the cartridge. Like, I didn't clean the top label area. I didn't clean the sides. We're at 95. Final 5%. Got really addicted to Lawnmower Simulator once. That game actually looks fun. Dude, mowing lawns just generally is satisfying, too. Like, I used to mow my parents' lawn as a kid because, like, I loved actually, like, getting to drive a riding lawnmower as a kid is, like, one of the coolest fucking things you can do, you know? Like, please let me. Alright, probably need to clean the brush. Gets dusty though? It can. It also depends whether or not you have, like, a bag collecting the clippings or not. Alright, we're at 96. This game is very detail-oriented. I think this is a more deep clean than most actual game stores or eBay sellers actually do. I don't think I've ever seen somebody go this fucking minute on a game cartridge. I mean, I respect it, but it's kind of insane. I feel like at that point, if somebody wants a cartridge this clean, they should just buy a new game. You know what I'm saying? Like, at that point, you should just buy a new copy. Like, buy a sealed copy and open it. We're at 97%. Come on, we are almost there. Raven, you're playing Lawn Mowing Simulator? Hell yeah. Why is it acting like that sticker is stuck to it? Hold up. Yeah, get that shit in the trash. Grandfather's yard's like 3 acres of grass and trees. Oh gosh, yeah. Lawn Mowing Simulator is 75% off on Steam right now. What would be amazing is Lawn Mowing Sim, but like 8 players. You want to have lawnmower racing battles? With kart racer style power-ups? Hear me out, though. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this shit looks almost immaculate. How are we at 97%? Twisted Mower, yes. Dude, it writes itself. Kinda low-key excited for the sequel. Are they doing a Lawn Mowing Simulator sequel? Okay, what the fuck is this shit? Is that supposed to be, like, molded into the cartridge, or what is that? Is that part of the cartridge mold? Or is that some jism? That's leftover alcohol? Oh, is it? No, it's not. It's not drying. Oh, that's just some crazy shit. Yeah, leftover jism. Yeah, it's. I mean, who glues that part of the cartridge? All right, we are at 99. Someone tried gluing it into their console. Dude, we gotta be at 100. Come on. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're getting it. Get that shit off of there, dude. Does anyone play Power Wash Sim 2? Is this as good as the first? I feel like it's got to be about the same, right? Like, I wonder what the hell they did to update freaking Power Wash Simulator. Unexplained barbecue sauce on old... I have never seen barbecue sauce on a video game. What? I had it sitting next to the condiments at my 4th of July party. Like, what? Sorry, I was eating a 10-piece McNugget. Like, how does that happen? Dude, we are still at 99% game, please. Come on. Let me have this. Power Wash Sim 2 has a hand power scrubber. Use them all, at work all the time. Spartacus, if you like the first one, the second one is a must play. Damn, okay. High praise. Alright. Damn, there's... Holy shit. There's some nastiness on there. Dennis is sold. Yeah, the first one was great. But I'm kind of of the persuasion of, like, I don't know if I need more, you know? Like, hell, I haven't even... There we go, 100%, baby. Good as new. The market value's $1.70. Bro, I just spent 30 minutes cleaning a $2 game. What the fuck, man? Okay. The collection grows. Profit, bro. Profit. Alright. I raised the price by a few cents. Alright. Wait, an hour? There's no way. Yeah, not yet. Alright. Customized display room. I can put it on the shelf. And we got the S rank, baby. Okay. We'll do one more, I think. And then we'll move on. We gotta go with the rare game. Epic game. We gotta go the epic game.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle
yeah,
of
most
Shasta
expensive game.
and my all-rush mixtape.
Let's rock. This one should go a little faster now that we know what we're doing. So it's Fortnite, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's an epic game, right? I have never seen anyone pull tape off a box with tweezers. That feels like some psychopath shit. It's cheap for PS1. God, no. Don't, please. No, why they gotta throw the packing peanuts on here? Story of Hats. It's a Super Famicom game. Or excuse me, it's a Super 16 system game.
Put the bunny back in the box.
Put the bunny back in the box. Does that just say sake on it? Or is that supposed to say save? Since it's a Japanese game, I want to say it says sake on the sticker there. It says sale. I like sake better. No, I'm talking the one up here. Yeah, this one says sale. I guess that's an L. We'll say that's an L. Dude, Spaghetto, classic. It is not coming off. We need more alcohol. They make games about anything. They truly will make a game about anything. Come on. There we go. The bootleg Super Famicom logo. It's pretty good though. They got pretty close without totally infringing copyright. Man, this sticker does not want to come off. When in doubt, more alcohol. Dude. Needs more alcohol. Words to live by. Jeez, bro. Okay. Just like real life. One of your favorite games ever is Collateral Damage. You just play as a cat. Or, excuse me, cat lateral damage. I've heard, yes, I've heard of that one. You just knock shit over. That is the goal. Evil, chaotic, evil cat simulator. Man, this sticker. There we go. All right, yeah. See, we're making much quicker work this time. We're already at 25%. We're gonna become a speed cleaner in no time. How about you pull off hundreds of expired sponsor stickers from your stairs using heat guns? Maybe heat gun. I tried it. It didn't seem to really make a difference in this. Like, it didn't seem like it made the stickers easier to come up. Seems like the alcohol does a lot better of a job than the heat gun, which you would think a heat gun would work for that. Says it removes liquid and debris. Pro Wash Sim 2 as an Adventure Time DLC pack. That's a sell for you. Adventure Time. Nice. Yeah, it does not seem to work on the stickers, which seems like an oversight. Maybe they'll fix that in the full release game when it comes out. Because a heat gun should lift the adhesive, or at least, you know, heat up the adhesive to make it easier to peel. Grooves and stubborn grind. There's something about removing scratches. There we go. Toothpaste. Scratch removal. Never mind, we got some toothpaste on the label. Forget about it. It'll be fine. What did the toothpaste say? IDKFA. Yeah, whatever that means. Cavity protection. Okay, wait. How do we get the toothpaste off? And we can't sop it up with a Q-tip. Heat gun it off. That does not work. That is not real. Imagine how much shit would be left over? Unrealism. Yeah, that is not even close to how toothpaste works, but hey. My immersion. That's an instance where I'll honestly take it because it makes the game quicker. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. Even though I'm giving them flag. I'm kind of alright with that. If you had to, like, somehow sop it out or, like, paper towel the shit up, that'd be obnoxious. Where's the bargain bin game cleaning game? That was the first game we cleaned, Macas. What was our bargain bin title? Why not stream myself cleaning real cartridges? Because this was requested. Also, my cartridges aren't this dirty. Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Dude, thank you for being here. Okay. All this up. Man, that's some like nasty shit. Toothbrush time. Realism mode where you accidentally fuck up a label in a minute way on a $400 cartridge and you just gotta be pissed the whole weekend about it. Mood. Okay, couple reminders. I am taking requests tonight on N64. I don't know, Toast, I think Toast is in the queue. I don't know if Toast, you had a game request. But yeah, once we finish this cartridge, we'll move back to N64. I'm gonna get at 100. That 100 will get us the OG Xbox marathon stream tomorrow. My goal is gonna be to beat 10 original
As you
Xbox
can see,
games.
I can't stay with you, dear. I'm melting
Nothing like a snow cone in Phoenix.
There we go again.
Yeah, my goal is to beat 10 original Xbox games, and if I'm unsuccessful, I will be buying the Mountain Dew original Xbox. Is this like fixing them and sending them back to the owner? No, we're putting them in our games room. We're proudly displaying them. How expensive is the Mountain Dew Xbox? I don't want to talk about. I have a feeling I want to lose. I don't know. It'll partially depend on how much support we get tomorrow, I think. Is going to be part of it. It was super limited. Yeah, you had to, I think at the time, it was a reward for, like, remember when they, I don't know if do they still do it? Or they'll have, like, you get points for buying Mountain Dew, like, under the bottle cap. You get points. Starting with Fable, yeah, no. Definitely not. I think Fable would take me 2 streams on its own. What's up, E-dubs? Get points for watching the stream. Indeed you do. Fable mentioned, gotta reinstall, play it again. Alright. I pick games that would make me lose. Oh, you're saying I want to buy it. I mean, the thing is, it's so expensive. No, I'm definitely gonna try and pick games that I have a high likelihood of getting through. But that being said, we'll probably do like we've done in the past with the Beat 10 game streams. You guys will be able to reset my progress. It's like it's gonna be a matter of stamina and like how long I can stay up playing. Right, at a certain point, I'll just take the financial hit. You know, if I'm up too long. Remember they had letters if you were able to spell shop till you drop? Mountain Dew would pay for a $2,500 shopping spree. God damn. That's the case, it could go 24. I mean, I kind of doubt it, but we'd have to get a lot more support than normal, I think. No, I am planning for like 12 hours, realistically. If we go longer than that, I'll probably have to buy the Xbox. When am I doing this stream? Well, assuming we hit the goal tonight, it'll be tomorrow. But yeah, we gotta get there first. 24-hour stream, whoa! Trust me, I don't think you want to see me do a 24. I am too old to be doing 24s, I think, at this point. I could kind of get away with it in my early mid-20s. Nowadays, not so much. And even back then, I've done, I think, 2 or 3 of them. And even back then, like the final few hours, Grandpa Kyle needs his nap time, dude. Alright, there we go. Let the only person selling it. Yeah, we're gonna have eBay. We're gonna have eBay sellers coming in trying to mess me up, so I have to buy their Xbox. Could you imagine? Don't want to see that. Obviously, don't know it. No, trust me. Like, the final few hours become painful. The sleep deprivation kicks in. The voice starts to give out. Like, it's not all that it's cracked up to be. It's like drinking 2 days in a row in 30s. It's hard to recover. It is, Icker. It's funny painful if you're not the one doing it. No, trust me, the vibes get off, you know. Alright, we're at 70%. Seen a YouTube group stream for Extra Life for like 24 hours? Yeah, the sleep deprivation, it does get to you. It's only $750. Oh, yeah, only. Bro, in what realm is that not a lot of money? I think even if I was making north of 100K a year, I'd still wince. Cheaper than the modern PS5 Pro. True. Good news, when you hit 30, you regain the ability to subsist on 93 minutes of sleep. The only killer is attitude. 93 minutes of sleep? Yeah, never. Yeah, I think the PS5 Pro is 900.
Take a big step back and literally fuck your own face!
Fuck your own face. Okay, we're looking good here, actually. Like I said, this is going a lot fast. Now that we know how the game works, it's going a lot quicker the second time around.
Now who's the dipshit?
You dog douchebag,
douchebag, douchebag, douchebag, douchebag.
Gonna have to sell my kidney to get a PS5, dude. Seriously.
Nintendo needs to stop calling everything in adventure mode, especially when the game is about as adventurous as a trip to Kmart.
So good. The white part already fell off, so you're fucked anyway. Wait, what? Of your kidney? Am I understanding correctly? Wait, what part fell off? Oh, the PS5. Oh, you're talking the side panel? Rip side panel? Tomato Mart. Snake, what the fuck? I thought you were going to bed. Random Steam game. Tangia does have singing TTSs, does it? I might have to look into this. What do I get here? Before exit gas station. Clean up your workplace, take care of late customers, make sure everything is closed. If every task is complete, you are safe. Otherwise, your boss will not be pleased. Yo, is this a horror game? Sounds fun. Gecko, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Helps immensely. Thank you. As always. Alright, bro, I'm at 79%. Come on. It's a little too real of a game description. Too real, dude. How did that, like, not get me any more percent? I cleaned the shit out of that side, dude. Where's the dirt? Looks like there's a little bit more of the scratch there. Thought we were done with it. We're gonna be done after this game. Yeah, I think we need to move on. Again, I'll probably be getting back to N64. I don't know if Toast is still here. If Toast wants a request. Famicom 64 when? Isn't this a horror game? The horrors of having to freak out over minutia of dirt. Damn, Crab with a gift as well? Guys, what are you doing? Get these damn stickers out of here. Whenever you get to chase off trespassers in large Marge trucker stop. What is this? The Headliners. Co-op horror game. Play a team of 1 to 8 reckless journalists ready to explore a city overrun by deadly creatures to snap spectacular footage. Thank you, Crab. The horror of using too much isopropyl alcohol, honestly. Alright, where the fuck's the dirt? Whoops, I did not mean to spread toothpaste. Whoa. Ectoplasm on this cartridge. It's the story of hats. What's up, Fenris? Where's that blue shit? Why is it not coming off? Do we need the toothbrush? Headliners is like RE2 with cameras? Somebody on your team dies, you can get their camera and get the pictures that they took. Shit like Godzilla shows up? I'm sorry, what is this game? What? Dude, how do we not have... How is there still 20% cleaning to do here? JK hat. Okay, give me a sec on that. Oh, it's the top here. We didn't clean the top yet. Although, I don't know. This might not be that much either, because the sides weren't that much. Don't think these tools work like this? Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Game's taking some light liberties, for sure. DM the picture? Tell me if you want it. You can buy it for me tomorrow. What the heck is even that? I don't know, does chat need to see it? It's from an anime? Oh, is it from One Piece? It's from One Piece, isn't it? Guys, do we buy this hat? Whoops, hello. I forget the name of the character, but I think it's from One Piece, right? You texting a girl you're seeing? I DM'd you a picture and tell me if you want it. Choppers. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. I'd be down for a chopper hat. It's 25 bucks. I mean, hey. Got some scratches on the game. Yeah, don't worry. We'll make it disappear with the Q-tip, you know? We're fine. Okay. Hot hair gun worked good on circus peanuts. What? Circus peanuts. Friend invited you over to watch some MMA. There were hours long build up to the main event. 2 women fighters. The match was over in 17 seconds. The organizing friend was like, the fuck? 17-second match. That's crazy. Okay, we've got... Man. I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'm going to have the patience for the last 20% of this. Oh, there's a bunch of grime in the cart slot. Okay. We'll try. We're going to try. It's like, I feel like I'm taking like a significant amount of dirt and grime off, and it's still like not adding percentage points. End our suffering? Well, I don't think we have any requests. I mean, if somebody wants to request an N64 game, that might be good. You could give me a little bit more of a reason to move on here. You know, you feel me? Okay. Oh, the packing peanuts? Sure, yeah. Am I good with technology and stuff? Should you buy a... I've never heard of a zapper box in my life. I don't know what that is. What even is... What the hell is even that? It's a DVR? Bro, who's using a DVR in this year of our Lord 2026? You still watching cable? Or you said antenna? Satellite? Your grandma? I was like, my parents. Alright, 91%. Broadcast TV. I'm surprised you still watch TV. $92, dude. 92, 93, 94. Peasant television? Wow. The commenter TV. Broadcast TV better than streaming service? Sure. Well, I guess I've pretty much supplanted all of my old TV watching habits with Twitch and YouTube. That's kind of where I'm at in 2026. Remember the old days growing up? 3 channels. That's all you had. And arguably the programming was better some of the time. Every time you tell your grandma you watch streaming, she goes, how do you watch TV with no box? But Macca's, what about the box that sits under the TV? How do you watch anything without it? That's fucking hilarious. Guys, we are so close. Chris Farley's supposed to be casted for Cable Guy. I've heard that. Which would have been a very interesting version of that movie. It's kind of a shame that we didn't get to see that happen. One time she went, just turn it on. You always get TV. You went, Grandma, no. That's not, Grandma, that's not how that works.
Let's never ask for anything more than Pac-Man because, hey, that's all you do in video games.
Eat dots. That's all you do. That's all you do. It's true. When you play any video game on any system, it should say Channel 3 on bold green text in the top corner. Any game, even now that we don't need it. Bring back the Channel 3. All right, dude. Final 5%. Come on. 4%. We got this. Listening to a podcast, this guy said one of his students asked why the same icon, or the save icon, I assume, is a vending machine. Oh my god. We were talking about that the other day. Like, how many kids these days even know what the save icon is supposed to be? Like, do they even know what a floppy disk is, or do they just, like, assume that's just, like, what saving is? They're like, it's the save icon. It doesn't have to mean anything else. Got reminded of that Linus Tech Tips video, the guy that couldn't open the jewel case. I still, like, I have night sweats about that. Every time you get a young new coworker, you ask that question, what the save icon is for? Or what the item is? The UV light is the way. It do be the way. We're almost there. They should start selling SSDs that are called save icons. Wow. Shit's going down on Maury. Bro, Maury still airs. Kids these days, SMH. I gave my grandson a book to read, and he's like, Grandpa, Dennis, how do I turn it on? Where's the screen? How do I read? How am I supposed to see the words with no screen? Ask them just to feel old, as well as to try to feel some semblance of hope for young people to know what technology is. That's a mood. How are we? We're at 96%, y'all. We're so close. This is interesting. I don't know if that's supposed to be sarcastic or not. We're almost done. We're going to move on after this. And I might open things up to just general requests, because it has been a light day for N64. If we're not feeling N64, I'm okay moving on. Is that a scratch? God damn it, that's a scratch there. Alright, get the toothpaste out. Get the toothpaste out. Crab, have a good night, man. Hopefully work's not too rough on you tomorrow. Yo, what's up, wizard? You stay till this is over. We're almost done. We have 4% left. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome to Cozy Game Restoration. Dude, where is the gunk? How are we still missing 4%? Holy shnikes. Okay. It's actually pretty fun. This is our second game. We're probably gonna move off of this after this though. I think they give you 8 games in the playtest, but I'm like, these take a while. We've been on this a while. That do anything? No, there's still fucking gunk, bro. Cartridge slot is still looking a little nasty. It's kind of like Power Wash Sim, where like the final few percent take like a million years. 97. Alright, how are we looking? Be fun if it was a bit more realistic, because any cart covered this much cleaner is not gonna. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, we've sprayed isopropyl alcohol all over this thing. Way too much moisture. And I know it does drive fairly fast, but that's still absurd. Oh, is that a scratch there? Remember long ago some Twitch chat started talking about VCRs and the guy went, dude, you're young, how do you know what that is? You're like, how young do you... Yeah, I mean, you're in your 20s, right? You're a little younger than me. Like, unless your family was, like, rich and, like, migrated all their DVDs, like, immediately to all their VHS immediately to DVD. Like, I think it's pretty reasonable to think, like, a 20-something had a VCR in their house. You know what a payphone is? Of course. I don't know if I ever used one. And they basically don't exist now. Right? You spot one in the wild, you're like, that's a fucking unicorn right there. Krebby had a pager? Let's go. My dad had a pager. Your mother's a payphone. Okay. Dude, we're still at 97. Where's the dirt? Where's the gunk? Good old days before caller ID. It was much easier to make crank calls. It's in the cartridge slot, you think? I mean, I feel like we did a damn good job of cleaning the cartridge slot. Unfortunately, well, and that's the other thing about this game I don't like, is that you can't actually clean the pins. At least I don't think you can. Didn't seem like we did. Watch me be wrong. Yeah, you clean, like, literally everything except the pins. Which is, like, the thing that needs to be cleaned the most. Am I spotting some there? Just complete it. Dude, I'm trying. We gotta get the hundo. We gotta get the S rank, man. Papa didn't raise no quitter. Except for all the games I start and not finish. But, like, forget that. When I set my mind to it, we're doing it. Oh, I did not mean this. What the fuck? Game, do you mind? It's gotta be basically like it just came out of the factory. Otherwise, what are we even doing here? You know? What is even the point? Scratches on the right? On the front or along the edge? Ooh, there's nasty. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Good eye. 98. Okay. You've made peace with this game, VHS. It's growing on you. Buff this scratch out with the old toothpaste. The divots on the top. Oh, yeah. This grime will be finished. 99. I bet the other side's got some nastiness in there, too. It's probably the last %, hopefully. No. You know, this side actually looks really clean. Damn, it looks good. What's getting us to 100 here? I should say keeping us from 100 here. Grandma still has a GPS from like 2005. Told her she has one on her phone. She's like, that's too complicated. Kind of based. There is like a, I feel like we lost a certain, I don't know if charm's the right word. There is like a convenience to having an object or a device that like does one thing and you just keep it in that place and you use it when it's like just having a GPS in your car that you don't need to like pull your phone out for, or have one of those car, you know, dashboard mount clips. Like just have a GPS in the car at all times. But a phone can do everything crappy. Well, that's the other part about it. Is like, yeah, it's replaced all this stuff, but it, in some cases, it doesn't do the things as well. All right, come on. Give me that last percentage point, bro. There's grime in there, I think, right? Yeah. Is that getting in there? Let me know when phones eventually get the nose hair trimmer function. That'd be insane. We're gonna have like Swiss Army phones, dude. I need to blow on the cart. I'm like, this shit looks almost immaculate. Like, how can we get much better? Yeah, this is supposed to be a Super Famicom cartridge. What they call it? The Super 16 system. Gus, you believe? I also believe. We got this. I'm literally having... Ponty, thank you for the packs. I'm literally having to, like, pixel hunt at this point. Ponty, if there's an N64 game you want us playing, let me know. There's a scratch on the back around the small squares. Oh, shit. I did not mean to put toothpaste on there. Fuck. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good spot. Okay. A little bit of toothpaste. A little bit of toothbrush. Okay, that one's gone. There's still 99. It literally is toothpaste. They're using the toothpaste as a scratch remover. Which actually does kind of make sense. It is a fine abrasive. Fun fact. Although I don't know. I feel like nowadays the move is more the Mr. Clean Magic eraser. I feel like that's usually the move. There's like a bunch of... I can't tell. Is that just like the light refracting weird, or am I actually seeing like purple gunk? There's a little bit of gunk on the front. Was it still on the label? Yeah, spaghetto. Okay. Dude, we gotta be there, dude. We gotta be there. Come on, 99. Clean the toothbrush. That shit does not want to come off. What is spaghetto even supposed to be a parody of? That's a good question. I have no idea. Game Mill? Yeah, I guess Nintendo. It's very loose. Oh, there's a spot there. Come on, pop that 100 off. We're gonna need some alcohol for that. That's some stubborn grime. If I looked closely at the top, I thought I had. Okay, that one's gone. There's some splooge on the side. Pop your cherry. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Is that you, Wizard? Thank you for the 30. Guys, we're getting this. It's happening. It's happening. Did I get it? Please. Yeah, no, we got it, but we're still at 99. Yo, legendaries, let's go. Trying to time it with the 100. We're almost there. I'm gonna say close enough. It's gonna happen. Thank you, Wizard. If you grab any packs, be sure to thank Wiz. How are we still at 99? A little bit down here. There it is, 100. Complete. Boom, baby. Prize possession. Dude, we bought it for 24. The market value is 27. Guys, all of that cleaning for $3. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. All right. Let's put it on the shelf. Top. No, wait. Top shelf. Ooh, it's glistening in the sun even. Beautiful. 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 Okay. Got the most out of your purchase. Yeah, thanks, Crib. This was fun. I'm glad we got to try this. Okay. Let me switch categories again. Damn, I like looked over in the dude, I like didn't recognize myself. I looked over in the stream preview window and I'm like, who's that man? Because I just shaved today, or I trimmed today. I'm like, who the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Ponty. Like I said, if you wanna request an N64 game, let me know. What are we at? 115. Who's that baby face? I know. I feel like I took years off my look. I'm like I look so much younger. What the fuck? Okay, handsome, but you guys are too nice. Some Goemon? Is that on the list? Did I leave that on the list? Not the most sample-friendly game, I would say. We could play it a little bit, though. Is it on the list? It probably shouldn't be on the list.
Bust a Groove, Cyberdeck, and Brave Fencer Mushashi. All these games have in common is the letter B.
The similarities in there. Yeah, it probably shouldn't, just because it's not the greatest like game to throw in a sample. All right. Oh my gosh, the Hot Ones dab wizard. Do we 6x Hot Ones dab? Unless you want to wedge or respin at all. Yo, what's up, Dr. Bones? Are those actual Nintendo games? No, they're rip-off. I can do some Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong's a good one. Diddy Kong is a great sample game. Flashbang. Use $5 in alcohol, $3 in Q-tips, $500 in neighborhood association fine. The homeowners association coming for us. All right, here we go. That is gonna be some Bean Boozled. Spitting image of your uncle. Is your uncle attractive? Hot uncles in your area? I'm gonna assume that's a compliment. You sub to get a game request. Exclamation mark request game. It's 5 packs or subs. You can choose the next game. Am I asking somebody if they... Oh, I'm not asking if they think they're hot. You can step away and like be like, yes, this family member is like a good-looking person without making it weird. Kurtox would be like, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Not scientifically possible. Improbable. All right, is that a wedge above? Going for the premium audios? Oh, the 2X. Are we going for the regular audio? Or you want a combo for some Woodies? What's a pack? Streamloots. There's card packs you can buy that help the stream out. Didn't know what it was. I'm okay with giving you the premiums if you still want to burn the card. Or if you want to play like in a Blove and get some George Woodies. They'll take the premiums? Okay. Alright, I have not been up since we started stream, so I'm gonna run to the restroom and stretch a little bit. And then we'll be back with some Diddy Kong Racing. May or may not be guilty of putting the stream on when crashing. I appreciate that. No, that's all good. That's what I'm here
come
for.
on, folks. If you want to drive, just go to work.
Just go to work.
Trouble is,
No, it's supposed to be 12.
You can't crash your car and not pay for it in the real world.
Hold up.
The game managed to provide
There's another
control of entire armies, divided
Okay,
into
I'll be right
separate
back.
races. As if directed by Peter Jackson, the game featured the brutal slaughtering of mindless blue orcs and the genocidal drowning of hundreds of blood-red Uruk-hai. Actually, in truth, the game has nothing to do with The Lord of the Rings, and the armies were not inspired by Tolkien.
Audio card now. Oh my god. Okay. I sound like a pissed off cat. Oh my god. Okay. I actually get to play the video game. I'm already dead. Do the dance? You're lucky I like it. How do you even do it? I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Bok, motherfucker. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, this might be the most lives I've ever had play. I was just about to say, this might be the most lives I've ever had playing Blasto. Fuck.
Some days a long time, and we've been waiting so long to be here. Up, down, and baby, so bad. Oh, baby, I wanna be with you, yeah. Red roses too. 'Cause tonight's the night we always knew it would feel so right. Come on,
Bro, the music. The double music. Audio overload. Yeah, sorry about that. Code likes playing during the BRB screen. Alright, some Diddy Kong Racing here. Yeah, it kind of clashes. It clashes with the clips a little bit. Okay. We're gonna do some Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong Racing. Okay. Heterodyne? What the fuck is that? What the heck is even that, dude? Oh, also, I need to update the streak. 10 streak, baby. Heterodyning. Sorry, it's still, what the hell is even that? Monkey game, it's automatically good. Automatically based. When a sound is used to cancel out, define cancel out. Because there are like, it's called like phasing issues. Or if something's out of phase, it can like literally cancel it out to where you won't hear anything. I don't know if that's what we're talking about. We gotta go conquer. We gotta go conquer. My favorite conquer game. Diddy Kong Racing. Alright. Oh, I should update the streak here. Or the packs. The total. What's up, Tyler? You exclusively play as Conquer based. What's up, Tyler? You're gonna play Choose Fighter for Conquer? Yeah, I don't need to. I already did. Gotta go Conquer. Okay.
I challenge you to a race.
Oh, fucking let's go, dude. Easy. Kyle didn't choose Conquer, we all would have rioted. I'll choose Conquer as long as I don't have to play bad for a day. We're good. Dude, Genie sucks, bro. Got my level. Wizard, if there's an N64 game you want us to play, let me know. Or a handful, for that matter. Also, we did hit the 10 streak, so that does mean Xbox stream tomorrow. Gonna have to beat 10 OG Xbox games.
Bye-bye for now.
And if I fail in that endeavor, we're buying the Mountain Dew original Xbox. My wallet is gonna hate me. I'll be happy, but my wallet won't. In another timeline universe, Spyro was an N64 game. Was it at ever point considered at like for a N64 release? A legendary roulette card that gives you a request. That's a thought. Yeah, I need to. It's been a million years since we made any new roulette cards. Oh, speaking of, I was supposed to put the JK hat on, huh? I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? Okay, and another timeline, Conquer is actually good. Mac has said it, not me. Mac has said it, not me. Alright. Don't really buy them anymore unless you need it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that camp. Why didn't any of us think of that? Well, the only reason I hesitate is because it would be trickier, especially on nights where we're, like, behind. You know, if somebody's just like, I'm going to play the card now. I'm like, it's like another... You know, it's another request that's not kind of getting us where we need to be, you know? Just like the timing could be a little awkward occasionally on it. Especially on nights where we're like, not quite getting there, you know? I'll think about it. I'll consider it. Freaking silver coin, bro. Maybe it's only valid after the goal's been hit. That could be a way to counteract that. Oh, I thought I missed it there for a second. There's one there. There we go. The PlayStation mascots is Lara Croft, Spyro, Crash. That's fair, right? Yeah, if somebody gets gifted a pack, they can get a request. That's a good point.
Go for it.
Well, yeah, and if it's a legendary, I mean, it wouldn't get pulled that often anyway, so I'll consider it. That's a decent idea. Alright. That was actually a pretty clean silver coin challenge. Surprised how well that went. We're still crushing the race too. The AI's not even giving us a challenge. I'm not even trying. I don't know if I want it to be like make Kyle shave level of rare. I don't think it would have to be that crazy hard to pull. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't want it getting pulled like every handful of packs, right? That would be too often. Make Kyle manscape. There is a shave card actually. There is one of those. It's been pulled only a couple times ever. And when I mean shave on that, I mean like not like the trim I did. I mean like full, like it's all gone. I know what manscaping is. That wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. I know what it is. I was talking about the shaving I could do on stream. Come on, Grenade. Doesn't have to be live. Lord have mercy. Alright, I got all the coins. We just gotta get back into first. Make it. I'm gonna have to do it again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. Not clean enough of a race. Surprised how generous the hitboxes on the coins are. Like, I really wasn't close to that one. I'm like, how do we get that? N64 fade, bro. Got that N64 fade. Dang it. Man, I was doing well there. Shit, that's a restart. Taco Bell logo. Yeah, I think the issue with getting a Taco Bell sponsorship is they basically indirectly sponsor all streamers by running ads on Twitch already. And apparently they like toyed with the idea of actually sponsoring individual streamers, but it seems like they've given up on that. I don't know. If somebody at Taco Bell sees this though, hit me up. What's a man gotta do? What's up, Metal Wolf? Welcome in, happy weekend. That's all the coins. Oh shit, hitting the sides of the map. Mad 'cause bad. We got him lap 3. What's a man gotta do to get sponsored? Have lots of money to give. Become a NASCAR racer. You tell me Taco Bell doesn't have enough money for all the business I've sent their way. Dude, still not quite. It's because I fell. Taco Bell will survive. Dude, they'll win the franchise wars. It's facts. I'm amazed that did not count as me grabbing that one. What the fuck is butt paste? What even is that? Hemorrhoid cream lordy. I mean, hey, I guess if there's money involved. There we go. What's up, Alien? Welcome and happy weekend. Final lap, come on, we gotta catch up. That's the one, come on. I swear if Diddy wins. This piece of shit. And he's shielded. What the? No! Rigged game. Rigged game. I can't believe it. Yeah, you have to get all the coins and get first. Okay. If you were seeking sponsor, you just go down the list of every company that makes food, go down the list till you get something. I mean, I think the issue in my case is I just don't have the audience size for most brands to care. Just realistically speaking. First thing you hear, hope Diddy doesn't win. As in Kong of the racers.
Formula One has nice, colorful graphics and a large number of tracks, 17 to be exact, but it's still a jar, folks.
It's a jar all the way. How's it going, Double? You know which one I was talking about.
Why not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital?
I clearly
before
meant
your
Bo
wife delivers
Diddy.
her baby?
Right, yes. Clearly Bo Diddy. First getting messed up, good. Friday's Indy 500 practice.
So even though the task is boring, do it anyway.
Cold brew coffee had a full shelf in his garage. Damn. Oh my god, no. I just throw. Go, 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 go. Why do they always shield at the end of lap 3? Oh my god. Special graphics tech in this? Is there some crazy graphics tech? Game hates the player, that's why Rare hates gamers, I'm convinced. I mean, this is more rubber bandy though than I feel most kart racers. Silicon graphics, yeah. Silicon graphics computers. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like specific visual graphical tech for this. I mean, it does that rare thing that a couple of their other racers have done, you know, Mickey's Speedway as well. The karts are 3D, but the wheels are 2D. The wheels are actually sprites. Freaking Diddy Kong. Yeah, spin out on the oil. Get wrecked, mate. That's the one. There we go. I wonder if you could run IRIX, SGI's Unix variant on an N64. I have no clue. The wheels are sprites. They look more like Dr. Pepper to you. I see. Ram into the wall to taunt. That's the flex. All right. Hot Top Volcano. Is this the first boss?
Volcano.
Few hundred cards of Magic VHS? I've got, yeah, I don't know how many I have at this point. Probably in the hundreds. Letting Macas pick the N64 game? Macas, if you say Superman, I decline, okay? No Superman. We hit the gold jank. No, we played Metal Gear and kind of just stopped spinning. We were vibing too hard with VR missions. Some of the best music on the N64. Great soundtrack. VR stands for vibing, really, honestly. Too good? As long as I'm allowed to play it. What's up, Tittles? Yo, hey, J-Butt. Something worse than Superman, it doesn't exist. Yells from the back, Carmageddon. As long as I can play the PAL release that makes some dinosaurs. Then we chillin'. Alright, where the hell is the last coin? I don't see no last coin. Bloody coins ruin the game for you? I'm so glad you said that. They don't ruin the game for me. I'm just mad that Rare makes you do all of them to beat the game. Like, if it was like optional side content, sure, fine. But like, in order to just beat the game, basically, you have to play each track like a million times. Is it right at the start? Yeah, it's been years since I actually like played through this. Sounds like a skill issue. No, it's just too much fucking content. No other kart racers like play the map 5 times just so you can beat the game. Rare couldn't even bother not even making this game a collective one. They couldn't help themselves. They were literally incapable of not making collectathons. Yeah, how far can Macca's go in the shitty game catalog without annoying me? The delicate balance. It's back here, there we go. Game within a game right now. We're in love with collectathons, and I'm very much not, so it annoys me. And again, like, I don't necessarily dislike the idea of more content, just make it optional. Don't make me do almost all of it in order to actually finish the game. Yeah, the coin hitbox is fairly reasonable. DLC. Well, let's think about it this way, right? Like, what's like the gold standard for a collectathon? I'd say like the 3D Mario games. You can beat Mario with like what? It's like 60% of the stars, roughly. Let's say. Can you beat any Rare game by only doing 60% of the content? I don't think that's a thing. Every Rare game's like, you're gonna experience all the content whether you like it or not. You're doing at least 85-90% of everything. That's my issue with their game design. I'm like, no, how about you let me decide how I want to spend my time? Oh yeah, you have to win the race also, or you don't get any of the coins. Yeah, Blast Core might be like the only one. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't think, like most of their other games, you have to do pretty much everything they put in, which is fine. I'm not complaining about content. It's just like forcing you to do all of it just to see the end, you know? That's the part of it that perturbs me. content. Well, yeah, and in this case, the content's repetitive because like we've already played these maps. And yes, it's an extra challenge, sure, but we have to do most of them. Jet Force needs 100%. Kazooie 2, we need around a 95. Speedway is a weird one. It depends on how you define percentage, but I believe in order to beat, actually, fun fact, I've said this before, but for those that haven't been here, obviously I love kart racers. I have beat almost every kart racer I've ever tried to finish. There have been some that I've thrown out just because they weren't very good. But almost pretty much every kart racer I have tried to finish and I've decided, hey, I want to finish this one, I've done. Mickey's Speedway USA is the only one that like I set out to finish it and I literally couldn't. It is, I would say it is the hardest kart racer I've ever played. The frantic finale. Basically, in order to beat that game, you have to play every race. I think it's every race on professional difficulty, which is the highest difficulty. There are car parts that you need to find they're hidden in the levels. You need to get all of the car parts. Once you get all of the car parts in the other levels, you then unlock the frantic finale. And then the frantic finale is impossible tracks. Some of the hardest tracks in a kart racer. Finish as in, I'm talking any percent. Which is, again, why I think...
The game has about as much depth as one of my gray hairs.
As much depth as one of my gray hairs. That's my problem with Rare, is like, you're almost 100%ing it to any percent. You know, in a lot of cases. Mickey's Speedway, the Mickey Mania of kart. Wait, what's with all the hard Mickey games? Conquer may be linear. I remember stopping playing Conquer when I didn't have enough money to get to a new area of the game, and I'm just like, fuck this. I'm not backtracking to find wads of cash. I'm good, no thanks. You've got 3 in mind. All right, let's hear them, Macas. You're still deciding? Okay. Yeah, no rush. Damn it. Fucking getting this, dude. What's happening? Oh my god. Daikatana South Park or Power Rangers it is. Power Rangers it is. Oh no! What the heck? Hopefully SNES Power. No, we're doing N64. It's Lightspeed Rescue. Oh, we're gonna have to do this again. South Park on 64 is there is no decent version of that game. What are you talking about? The least shit, I think you mean. Power Rangers base pick. That's the least painful of those 3. That's the least painful. Daikatan is evil. South Park sucks ass. Lightspeed Rescue's not good, but I can tolerate it. South Park 64 is something labeled a game. Could be. We're already too far behind. I don't know. Why are we now, like, falling behind that pillar? That wasn't happening before. There we go. Get the fast start. Arthur? What? Arthur ready to race? I've played that fucking game. I still have night sweats about that game. And it's the only racing game I have ever played in my life. I literally... the game is... It gives you no indication of like, hey, what propels you forward? The game moves on its own. It's the only racing game that I've played where the X button is not an accelerate, it's a brake. And I was holding the problem is that it doesn't show that you're braking. There's like no sound effect. There's nothing. You just go slower. And so I played a good chunk of that game holding X, thinking I was accelerating, when I was actually just going slower. Who needs brakes? Fucking dumb game. I hate it. Is it a single player game? What, South Park? No, there's a I mean, there's a single player mode. There's also a multiplayer. Assume South Park was popular? Well, I think it was a popular game. That doesn't mean it's good. Popular doesn't mean good. You know? Played pole position for ages, not knowing how to shift up. That is very similar energy. But yeah, there was like no in-game indication that I was going slower other than like you would have had to known to not hold X and you'd be going faster. Otherwise, I just thought it was like a slow, janky kids racing game because it's fucking Arthur Ready to Race. Don't get this game. Only characters in the game that are in existing games are Conker and Diddy. Here it's good, but the cast of characters are all unique. Why don't they use more of their existing catalog of characters? Because I think the idea was Diddy Kong-centric. And make the characters feel like Diddy Kong. Like they belong in that universe, rather than a hodgepodge of a bunch of different... I get what you're saying, Dweedle, but at that point it'd be like, you know... Rare All-Stars Racing and not Diddy Kong. Almost bought that for $10. Yeah, save your money, Mac. Don't buy that shit. Yeah, I think they wanted a uniform look for the character roster. I think that was the goal. Although a rare kart racer would have slapped. Like a best of rare characters kart racing game, that would have been sick as hell. Macca's should get Rascal Ray. I don't think Macca's pays over like $30 for a game. Macca's buys the jank because it's cheap. Once the jank becomes expensive, you've lost the reason for buying the jank. Almost spent 60 on Rambo. Yeah, I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you watched me play it so you don't have to. You know, if anything good came of that stream, it was people watching me play it so they don't have to, you know? Snake, Rattle, and Roll Racer. That'd been kind of sick. They discuss a rare crossover racer, cameo, Jet Force, Gemini, and Banjo characters. That would've been sick. What could have been? Only spent over 30 on Eek the Cat and Futurama. How much did you pay for Futurama? Did you get a deal on that one? Fuck me. $80? That's actually not insane for Futurama. At this point, that's actually kind of a deal for Futurama. For those that don't know, Futurama is like one of the most expensive games of the 6th gen. PS2 and Xbox, it's expensive on both. No GameCube version. Fuck no! What the hell was that? Then now I'm cooked. God damn it, dude. I was almost there. Not getting Futurama is one of your biggest regrets. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it's kind of a mid-game.
Maybe next time. Come back whenever you're ready.
Yeah, it's not worth the price tag. No, you're right. I mean, I've played it twice now, and I do kind of like it. I liked it a lot better the second time through than the first time, but definitely not worth the asking price. Yeah, I don't know. Why did it sell better? I forget who published it. That could have had something to do with it. Maybe it just wasn't widely distributed. Was it Vivendi Universal? I know UDS developed it. I forget who published it. Futurama fan worth owning, even if you're like, the game's whatever. That's not a bad game, it's just not. The premium that it's demanding is not. The quality of the game does not match the price tag. Remember years ago seeing Futurama PS2 on the shelf for ages because it was that good. It was so good that nobody was buying it. Have I heard of Sculptor's Cut? Yeah, unfortunately. Yes. Freaking Clay Fighters, dude. I am of the persuasion that the only good Clay Fighter is the first one. And good is a relative term. Oh, I'm gonna fall off the edge! Oh. Okay. Damn it. Africa. That's actually one of the PS3 games I want to check out. We're seeing Skull and Bones on shelves and thought, wow, this game must be popular. For them to have ordered so many copies. Yeah, about that. Sounds like somebody miscalculated. Stuck on this race when you rented it? Yeah, it's funny. Last time I played this, I think I got it in a couple tries, but not having as much luck this time around. We'll get it. We'll get it. It's just tricky, especially when there's so little room. Especially toward the end here. Well, hell, even here. Had Chibi Robo at some point. Chibi Robo has gotten crazy expensive. Although GameCube in general is kind of insane, you know? I don't know if we're gonna get it. He slows down one more time, right? Shit, I thought I was gonna hit that. No! Yes! Holy shit! The clutch. God damn, that was clean. Alright, there we go. I knew I was saving that boost for a reason. First try. That's say first try. God, I think I saw God just now. Yeah, I had a boost item, but still, like, being able to, man, I can't believe I aimed that and got it. Crazy. Thank you for the GGs. What's up, Adam? New local shop has a copy of Chibi Robo. $195. Cha-ching. Okay. I saw my dad, yeah. First time I've seen him since he went out for milk.
I challenge you to a race.
Alright. Bro wants to race again? I got you. Damn, Macca. Wait, where? What? Hold up. Excuse me. Yeah, I see I've taken the wrong route. Okay, through the waterfall, right. God, dude, I really I'm gonna have to turn off Diddy Kong for Power Rangers here. Life's unfair.
Hello, friend. Select the challenge option.
But Mom, I want to play just a little longer. Free flying carpet, got nothing on my hovercraft. Do your homework. I don't wanna. My version of homework nowadays is making stream loot cards. It's worth it though. Best kart racer in my opinion, Crash Team Racing. Crash Team Racing. Same, based. Some of the Mario Karts get close. They get very, very close. Like Mario Kart 8 is like in my Mount Rushmore of kart racers. Honestly, a game on PS1 called Speed Punks that a lot of people haven't heard of. I think is one of the best. More people should play that one. Local pawn shop had a copy at Earthbound selling for $150. Somebody clearly screwed up. Or it was a piece of broken drum. It may have been a repro. Running Wild, do we count as a kart racer? Because you're on foot, right? I mean, I guess there are power-ups. Yeah, Snowboard Kids is another weird one. Like, do we count it? Because it's like, yeah, I mean, it has items, but you're not in a cart, you know? But it kind of has the feel of a kart racer. Blur, I think, would count. Blur's great, by the way. It's kind of like Need for Speed, but with power-ups. Actually, I've been meaning to do a stream of Blur. I got the PC version. I gotta stream that at some point. Mario Kart DS, great version. My Mount Rushmore CTR Mario Kart 8 Garfield Kart All-Stars Racing based. And I mean, I like Garfield Kart. I don't know if I go that far. What's up, Fox? Cat racing game? Are you talking Cat's Run on Super Famicom? $10 for Frantic Sleep. Bruh. Macca's never change. Road Rash does have items. Well, it's mostly just weapons, yeah. It doesn't have any like speed boosts or like rockets or kind of the other kart racer centric style items you'd expect. Macca's, find us some bad kart games on Steam. I mean, good. Good save, Dweedle. 20 for Shrek's box? Is that game worth that much? That might be about how much I paid for Extra Large. Because the GameCube version's a little more expensive. Easy win. I mean, I can't really talk. I think between Xbox Shrek and GameCube Shrek. Well, and I have Shrek 2 as well. I probably own too many Shrek games. Rogue Trip is great. Just tried it out. Hell yeah, I stand Rogue Trip. That game's great. It's from the same devs as Twisted Metal. It was like one of the first games they made after they left Sony. It became like a third party. Shreks yourself before you wrecks yourself. You know, the old adage, the old saying. Best kart racer and neither Crazy Frog game was mentioned. Well, it goes without saying. That one's obvious, right? Crazy Taxi, fucking Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi based though. Crazy Frog Arcade Racer. Clearly one of the goats. Shrek not having a kart game? Bro, it has multiple kart games. What are you talking about? Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway on GBA. Shrek Smash and Crash Racing on PS2, GameCube, and GBA. If you want to count some of the DreamWorks games, there's Madagascar All-Star Karts. There's also no, Madagascar Karts and DreamWorks All-Star Kart Racing. Yeah, bro, there's like a half a dozen Shrek kart racers. Wild Animal Racing. I don't think I've heard of that. I'm gonna tell my kids Crazy Taxi's every game. It's every genre. Could I not get stuck, maybe? Digimon Racing's actually pretty good. GBA. That'll be solid. Power Stone-like Shrek game? Oh yeah, Super Slam. Banger. I actually love Super Slam. DreamWorks, but no Ants Extreme. Well, Shrek's not in that one. Hello there. Does anybody remember how many balloons it is to beat this game? I mean, more than we're getting today, but... Wild Animal Racing. Bro, Dweedle asks... Dweedle, you ask, you shall receive. What is this? Oh, no, I have seen this. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Hold up, I gotta pull this up on stream real quick. Alright, I think I found a new 200 goal for tonight. Screw Mouse PI. Look at this shit. Hold up, let me start it back over. Hold up. Wild Animal Racing has a ride. How much is this? $2.99. Oh my god. You streamed this for 3 hours and I missed it? What was I doing with my life? Probably something less important than watching this. Holy smoke. Dude, Diddy Kong who? Diddy what? More like Wild Animal Racing. I like how right at the end of that they crashed and they left it in. Wait, what? They totally fucked up. That was hilarious. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects. Yeah, see, they bonk right there. Dude, they have multiple videos. What's this video? Drive around the I love the Windows Movie Maker. Oh my god, why is it so loud? The Windows Movie Maker. I need to add this to my wish list right now. Wow. Cinema. Actual cinema. Ask and you shall receive the worst cart rate. Think you made this at school in computer class? Oh man. The stream, is my camera lagging? Why is Steam lagging me? This is very important. Wild Animal Racing. Wish list. Okay, we're good. Rare could never hope to make a Wild Animal Racing. Wild Animal Sports Day? Let's not, we can't go too deep down the rabbit hole. You have to do your own research. Bought Wild Animal Sports Day for Matt. He beat the game. Based Matt. Oh, that snipe. Take that, Diddy Kong. Big rigs over the road, under the road, through the road. I have streamed big rigs. There's like, it's funny for about the 7 minutes that the game has content for, which is about as long as you'd want to play it anyway. I will say, at least it does not overstay its welcome. Big rigs, the abstract concept of racing. Truly. One of your emotes is from Wild Animal Racing. Amazing. Did Grandpa Joe get swapped out for Wild Animal Racing? Oh, come on. Rip Grandpa Joe, dude. Don't you dare, game. Yeah, no, this is my first. You're not stealing. Like how when you drift, it looks like you just drove through a murder. I mean, it is Conquer. Maybe he actually did. Dude, what is that Santa one? Alright. We've got treasure caves, but it's locked. Damn. You have to come back. Alright, damn it, am I playing Power Rangers? I guess we should play some Power Rangers. It's an animatronic Santa from the 70s. That sounds fucking cursed. And before I don't actually have it. Did I delete it? No, I have it. Damn it. It's in my trash folder. It's in the trash folder. Okay. Where it belongs. Oh my god, the amount of audio compression. I hate power. No, I hate this. Well, I hate's a strong word. This is just a terrible game. I've actually beat this game before. No, Power Rangers are fine. It's the game. Let me clarify. I thought that was implied. Is it like 30 minutes? Are we gonna beat the game? We're not beating the game, are we? We're not beating the game, right? Yeah, it was in relation to the game. Yeah, Power Rangers is fine. I mean, I didn't grow up watching it or anything. This is a fine show. Alright, Titanium Quest. Episode 1. Virtual room? Wait, what the fuck's all this? Story? Episode 1. Storm on the horizon. In the Lightspeed Rescue underwater base. I don't remember seeing a stage list, though, last time I played this. Although I probably tried to block it out of my memory. I don't remember Virtual Room 1. It just goes back to this, wow.
Yellow Ranger, ready for action.
Okay. Objective, shoot whatever that is. We got
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey Rangers, you can clean up the mess by
Hey Rangers!
You must clean up the entire city before you can.
We gotta clean up the entire city. Mac, as you've played this, right? Do you know there's a PS1 version that is actually a different game? And it's like almost equally as bad? You gotta get them both. Power Rangers marathon stream went. Ironically, it would be like an hour-long stream because these games are. Yay! Did they make this in like a weekend? It feels that way. Nothing about this game reminds you of the TV show. Good idea. Oh god, the fire truck. Oh my god.
3, 2, 1, go.
This feels like an itch.io gag game. Yeah.
The game is about as immersive as Pong.
It's about as immersive as Pong.
Put out the fires by pressing the A button. Health up. Good luck, Ranger.
Good luck, Ranger.
Somebody help me!
Bro, I'm just knocking him out.
Somebody help me! Over here!
Oh my god.
Over here! Here I am!
Play this over Conquer any day.
Help here!
Who needs Conquer's Bad Fur Day when you got Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue?
Over here! Help up!
Am I the yellow I don't know which. Why are we so fast all of a sudden? What the shit? Friend had you go see that 2017 Power Rangers movie with him. Only thing he remembers sequel Stinger just had someone repeatedly say the Green Ranger's name while it zoomed out on a green jacket. Sounds like a wonderful film. So some of these sound like 911 distress calls. Serious Hong Kong 97.
Help up! Here I am!
Freaking Hong Kong. Alright, just two more.
Over here! Alright!
Some kid lied to you in school, told you Robert Downey Jr. created the Power Rangers. He created the Avengers and the Power Rangers. Awesome, Lightspeed Rescue Ranger. How about some Megazord action?
Lightspeed Megazord!
Defeat Vector. This is one of those games that people see and then they think everything on the N64 is shit. And I wouldn't blame them.
3, 2,
like, man, if I grew up with this, I would have thought the N64 was crap also. Please let me hit him.
You can move around by using the control stick.
Can I go third person here? I'm stuck first person.
There we go. You will be fighting Vector. Press the
Oh
A
my
button to
god,
fire
let me
your weapon
move,
at
Cam. I'm stuck. There we go.
Use the B button to block shots.
Truly one of the video games of all time, ladies and gentlemen.
Lastly, we recommend seeing the movie first so you don't have to read all the boring text in between the stages.
Robert Downey Jr. creating the Power Rangers is more believable than Robert Downey Jr. as an SNL cast member. Damn, dude. That 85 season, though. Fire trucks ramming the burning vehicles off the road to clear the path. That's basically Mad Max, right? Power Rangers Dino Thunder on GBA was one of the first games that you ever owned, Matt, because I feel like every time I hear something like that, I'm learning more about how you became the man that you are now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, we're getting logs out of the fucking way.
You have to cross the forest to get to the city. Press the A button for plasma punches and mega shots.
A formative experience. Dino Thunder was a formative experience. In a Game Boy Power Rangers game is pretty odd. There's a lot of good Power Rangers games, actually. There's also just some fucking shit.
Health up!
Health up! Yay! The levels are so fast. Follow me. I cleared a road to the city. I wonder how the timeline would have been if you were handed Zero Mission or Sonic Advance. Yeah, where would the path have diverged? It makes you wonder. That monster is storming the new subway tunnels. There was a titanium meteorite found yesterday by a construction crew. What does Earth 2 Macas look like?
3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
Ranger, find the meteorite.
Find the meteorite. Sound of Thunder, Super Sponge, Stuart. At least Stuart Little was good. That run cycle. Yeah, they didn't try. The legs go back so far. It's a fucking Scooby-Doo run. It honestly is. All right. Wendy's gave me rheumatoid arthritis. Holy shit. Stuart Little 2, actual banger. Yeah, genuinely good game. PS1 Toy Story, excuse me, not Toy Story 2, Stuart Little 2. Oh, the Toy Story 2 is also a banger. Yeah! Bro's so excited to be rescued. Both PlayStation Toy Story games? Yes. Yeah, 2 and Racer are both excellent. This looks so... This is one of the stupidest, dumbest games on the N64. Yay! Yeah, this game's terrible. I've got the titanium meteorite. I can feel brain cells dying playing this one. Typhonus will flood the city. We'll get the Green Ranger back. But right now we have to save the entire city. Oh my god. By the way, we've seen all the gameplay at this point. It's just permutations of the same shit.
Time is limited. You must rescue the civilians, Ranger.
Time is limited.
Health up.
Your mom's limited. To me, you know what I'm saying? There we go.
Health up. Somebody help me! Health up.
Anyone who defends this game has got to be off his or her rocker.
Ugh. Yeah, this is a cereal box game, genuinely. All right.
Somebody help me! Health up. All right.
I forget who devved this. Was this the same devs that did Road Rash 64? Because that would explain a lot. That's an insult to Chex Quest. You're not wrong. Also, Flintstones Bedrock Bowling was a cereal box game. Honestly, some banger cereal box games. Toy Story, the greatest hits Toy Story 2 is rare. Yeah, they, like, late in the PS1 era, they re-released that game as a greatest hits. Because apparently there was some groups that were upset with... There's like an enemy that, like, wears a sombrero. It's like a Mexican stereotype. And so they, like, changed that one enemy model and re-released the game in a super limited greatest hits version. And it's, like, hundreds of dollars. Yeah, they literally changed one enemy. It's like this sombrero gunslinger. And I forget what they changed it to. They literally just changed one of the enemies' models. And then re-released it, and now it's like one of the rarest PS1 games. The power coin will help get me the Green Ranger back.
Red Ranger, ready for action.
3, 2, 1, go!
Typhonus has unleashed mini tornadoes.
Poncho Pedro is now non-distinct Peter. Yeah, I can't even remember what they changed it to. The run cycles are some of the worst I've seen. They did not even, especially the enemy one. Like, look at that shit. That looks like a Terrence and Phillip run cycle.
Over here! Alright!
Alright! Yeah! They run like they're an Arthur. Health up.
Over here! Alright!
Mac has become immune to the jank. Pretty decent first semester Digipen working prototype. Yeah, I can't believe this got released. Yeah, the fact this got put on the cartridges is like kind of offensive to video games. It's an affront to video games.
Alright!
How much is this on eBay asking for a I don't want to know. Too much. However much it is, it's too much.
Alright!
The one downside to moving the stream loots alert behind the chat is sometimes I can't see who the hell's doing what. Who was that? Kurtoxin, thank you for the 10 gifted bags. Thank you. I'll get you a spin here. Also, if there's an N64 game you want us playing, let me know. I'm not gonna be sad to move on from. Although I don't know, should we put it to a poll? Because we could beat the game. I mean, it's not a very long game. The cart is only worth it to switch the rear shell of the cart with a Japanese cart. The only reason. Well, I mean, you don't even have to do that. I would just snip the tabs out from the cartridge slot on the console. Then you don't gotta worry about it. You guys ever read how strict Sony was for the first PlayStation? They almost canned stuff like Siphon Filter. And then this gets to go gold with Nintendo. Well, I mean, you look at the PS1 library, and they definitely were not strict. What is that gonna be? That's a premium music pack. Let me get you that. Thank you for toxin. Yeah, I don't know. Should we put a poll up? I mean, I'll beat this if people want to see it finished. Oh, that's not quit. Cancel. I almost fucked up. Especially because I haven't saved it all. Yeah, I don't know. Sony of America was weird. I think they were kind of hypocritical. Because a lot of their quote-unquote strictness was like no 2D games. Except for like a few exceptions. You know, the Mega Man games, Symphony of the Night. You know, that sort of thing. But like then you look at some of the 3D stuff that came out and you're like, what the fuck? Conquer, I'm gonna say no to. Just gonna be honest with you. Conquer, I do not want to play. I need a separate pricing structure for games I don't like. What the fuck is that? War Gods is gone. Yeah, I'm not playing War Gods. Can't have filthy 2D graphics making our flagship console look bad. Am I supposed to kill this guy? I so am. Wow. Mace it up? Do I gotta play Mace the Dark Age? Guys, there are good games. Did you see his feet were phasing through the floor? He was clipping through the floor. There are good games on the N64, by the way. Fun fact. And I guess we've played them all. Alright. Oh lord, the fuck's a good game. Like 3, Batman 2, Beyond.
1, go.
Mac is you bastard. Favorite N64 fighting game? Killer Instinct Gold. That's my #1. I also really like Fighter's Destiny 1 and 2. I kind of like Mortal Kombat 4. We played that earlier. Fighter's Destiny is so good. One of my favorites. All right. You own Batman Beyond, Macas? Of course you do. Of course. This ship has a butt. It does look like an anus. Rogue Squadron? Yeah, we could do some Rogue Squadron. I think all the Star Wars games should be on there. Did I grab them? No. Got too far away. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, we play Shadows of the Empire again for our, like, underrated N64 games. And goddamn, like, I was surprised the reviews on that one were kind of mean. They, like, lambasted the controls. I'm like, I don't know, for a 3D game from 1996, I think it plays pretty good. All right. Some of the color patterns are off in the cutscenes. Beginning to think they didn't put their full effort. What would give you that? What would give you that reason to believe? Donny Don. All right. Megazord time. I'll do this last Megazord, and then we're gonna be done with this one. Friend bought you Superman 64 and was like, I know how you like shitty games. It was the cheapest N64 game they had, so you got it. Cheapest N64 game as it should be. Typhones. 3,
2, 1, fight.
Okay, here we go. Check out my base strat of just spamming the A button. Damn, what's up, Busty? Can't stream N64 without people mentioning Superman. It's like peanut butter and jelly. You can't have one without the other. God damn it, bro. This guy's pissing me off. It's sad that Superman 64... Well, define definitive. I feel like definitive usually signals some standard of quality. I think infamous is probably the best word for it. Historically significant. Dude, they're gonna put it in the Library of Congress. It's culturally and historically significant. It kind of, I mean, it is, unironically, it kind of is. Yeah, no, I mean. It's one of the worst games released. Yeah, contribution to history, profound shittiness. Actually, okay, let's do some Rogue Squadron. We've seen enough of this. This game is one of the best games on this. We're going from one of the worst games on the system to one of the best. We laugh, but Rock and Roll McDonald's guy made art. Wesley Willis, actually an artist. Genuine artist. And I say that unironically. Man's more of an artist than a lot of the commercial music makers. Love him, same, actually. Unironically. I whooped Spider-Man's ass. It's a banger, dude. Rock and Roll McDonald's. I mean, come on. Okay, is there a difficulty option? I might lower it, just so we can fuck around. There is not, okay. High resolution. Gotta keep the high res mode on. Requested one of Wesley Willis's songs on a stream. The guy was like, bro, I can't play. What do you mean, can't play? Lies? Quitter talk, bro. They reference that song in the last Spider-Man movie. Do they actually? Ass trainee, let's go. Okay. Did I played one level? That sounds about right. All right, ambush. Ambush? Ambush. Most Eisley. Time to go for gold. The Cortoxin. It's always the ranks. I need to show my pro gamer prowess at every moment. Honestly, I could quit after that snipe on the boss race in Diddy Kong. I feel like that alone would like put me in the books for today. You know? Everything else is just like icing on the cake. VOD muted. It's okay. No, I got it. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. George Lucas, don't sue me. All right, 6 months have passed. A state of John Williams, don't sue me. All the villains were talking about their battles with Spider-Man, and Jamie Foxx says, hey, I was whooping Spider-Man's ass. George Lucas wants to know your location. I just claim fair use. Drop the mic. Win the case. Get money from George. Counter sue for damages. You know? George Lucas buys back Star Wars just to make an example out of me personally. I'd be over here like, George Lucas knows who I am. All caps, YouTube description from 07, no copyright intended. Well, now. Unregistered hypercam. Alright, sorry, what was the objective? Protect the homesteads, destroy the probe droids. Okay. George Lucas knows who I am, but Taco Bell doesn't? What is this BS? Why is life so unfair? 009 sound system. See, I haven't even heard of that one. That one's new to me. What the fuck? Oh shit, one of them died. Ah! It's a right seat a boost. Kill the droids. Just slam into him, that works too. All droids must die. Hey. This game looks less empty than Fallout New Vegas? You take that back. R2-D2 with that sass. R2-D2 is a sassy little bitch. Oh, the fuck. He's dead, Jim. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Wow. Only good Star Wars game is the 2600 one. Yeah, you're forgetting Masters of Terrace Cassidy. What's that one? Matt, how have you not seen... I'm sorry. Macas, you regular here. How have you not seen that? The Star Wars fighting game on PS1? We failed. Guilty pleasure? I think it's fun. Repeat the homestead that's been destroyed. Fuck, I lost? Man, I'm bad. Star Wars Arcade's pretty good. Yeah, that one is solid. Fishin' mailed. I'm a terrible rebel. Awful. We'll get him next time. I just need a second chance to prove my worth. Fighting game in quotes? I mean, it is a fighting game.
Luke, I think we've got a problem.
Give it some modicum of credit. Yeah, I'm like Matt, because I know you've seen that game. I know you've been here. Like, there's no way you missed Terrace Cassie every time I played it. No love for SNES Star Wars? I mean, they're good. They're also very hard, though. Like, brutally difficult, I would say. We'll get him next one. Bro, let me shoot. Controls definitely takes some getting used to in this. Convinced you to buy Simpsons Wrestling based. That's that good, Jank. Terrace Cassie's translates to Iron Fist. It's just Tekken, right?
Take Mrs. Gloop straight to the fudge room, but look sharp, or her little boy's liable to get poured into the boiler.
You boiled him up, I know it.
Il desperandum, dear lady.
Across the desert lies the promised land. Yeah, definitely better than skateboarding, bro. Skateboarding's pain.
But not bad.
VHS, you're an Imperial descendant. So's the rules. Want to see Yoshimitsu in Star Wars? Tried playing this in first person and got super sick. Oh yeah, I would imagine that would be very disorienting. $40 for Simpsons Skateboarding. What in the name? Dude, it's like a $20 game at the most. They on crack?
Mos Eisley is under attack. We need to assist.
Simpsons Wrestling better than Tony Hawk? Enjoy a Tony Hawk fighting game? That could actually go hard. Damn, dude, shit be popping. Tony Hawk's Extreme Mathematics. All the Rogue Squadrons are great. They are. These games are phenomenal.
For once, we have something good to say about a game.
For once, we have something good to say about a game. Mood felt after Lightspeed Rescue. Tony Hawk Fighting Championship. THFC.
Hey, Mos Eisley. Nice work, Rogue Squadron.
Most effective strategy, the Kamikaze. Why didn't Bam get his own skateboarding game? Yeah, I guess they figured Underground 2 was basically that. Tony Hawk's Pro Fisticuffs. Some people do say Tony Hawk is a fighting game on wheels. People actually say that? Is that a thing people say?
Escort valuable rebel supplies through.
I mean, oh, there it is. Somebody say Pro Skater. Damn right. Whoa-oh. Whoa-oh. This is a story about Stephen Hawking. Tired of the mocking. They were gonna gut Bam from 3 and 4, but Tony told him not to, really. Can hear a commercial narrator over this. 10 open world environments. Rated T for T. If I want all the levels, I'm not too worried. Pro Skater. Rated T for Tony. Rated H for hockey. Escort supply convoy to safety. Rated F for flipping off. Pro Skater Stephen Hawking. Pro Skater Stephen Hawking. Pro Skater. Friends were competitive with Tony Hawk, taking turns top each other's points, especially that warehouse level. Just farm. Where's this from? This is a stream original. It's from here, bro.
Pre-order Stephen Hawking Pro Skater today.
Although they hid Naboo Starfighter from everyone until episode 1's release. Did Rockstar make Thrasher? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Code. I'll let you know if I need him. I don't think we're gonna play it long enough. It matters. Darn, because it's a banger. You want to listen to it off stream. Gotta pull the card. Yeah, Rockstar published, right? They also publish Earthworm Jim 3D, unfortunately.
Watch for enemy fighters.
Cheat code to unlock the lead dev's car as a vehicle? That's kind of neat.
Rogue Squadron, where's our cover?
Where's our cover?
We're not gonna last much longer.
The fucking Austin. Yeah, they did publish Austin Powers. Oh, behave. Bro, I gotta turn around here. Wow, I almost hit that. Dude, how many hits does it take? Come on now. Oh, behave. We're in public, baby. Lordy. Come on, bro. Are there any alternate fire modes? Or is that it? Just pew-pews. There we go. We have 6 minutes. How do we use the missiles? It's probably one of the C buttons. It is left C. Okay. Fuck. And I'm dead. Ah! Yeah, there's the first person button. There we go. Shut it down. Was this game N64 exclusive? I think it was, wasn't it? Thrasher PS1, is it good? I've heard good things. I haven't actually tried it myself. They got a PC version, but on console it's N64. Convoy destroyed. Mission failed, bro. Bro's like, we could have used those supplies. You fucked us all. The rebel will lose now. And it's all your fault. The issue with Thrasher nowadays is you want to play it like Tony Hawk, but it plays totally differently. You have to like throw out the rule book that you know for Tony Hawk. Play it like it's its own thing, because it totally is its own thing.
Good shooting.
I would assume even more so than Grind Session. Have you played Grind Session? Because Grind Session was a little different, but I felt like generally the skills transferred over. Controls more like Simpsons skateboarding? Oh god. As long as the level design isn't also shit. You have to hold forward to go.
All right, road group. The supply vehicles have begun moving. Their escort will follow shortly.
Don't forget Razor Scooter. Razor Freestyle Scooter and Razor Racing. Yeah, right. I mean, I don't hate Razor Freestyle Scooter. I'll say it. It's not good. But it's kind of fun.
Commander, this is Riken. It's imperative you stay with the supply vehicle. Hang on back
It has pros you can I didn't even realize it had pros. I don't think I've played it that long.
Watch for any fighters.
Pro scooterers? Yeah. Is that a thing? Dude, race with the Razor Pros, bruh. you have Razor Freestyle Scooter for Dreamcast. Fucking based. I think they're just D-list athletes they could license that are just unrelated. They don't even scoot, dude. They're not even real scooterers. I really like Street Skater, actually. Any skateboarding game with an unlockable monkey character is good by me, you know? Bonobo, dude. Of fucking course Macca's had. Of course, yeah. Macca's when you get in PS1 Razor Racing though. That one's a must own. So I was thinking with a 175 stream streak. Golly gee willikers. There we go. Nice. Nice. Maybe not crash. Ideally won't crash. Fun fact, in PAL it's called Tony Hawk's Pro Skateboarding because for some reason they were concerned people would think it would be about figure skating, really. Wow. Is Double about to mention Cyberdeck? Obligatory Cyberdeck mention? No, the SSX is too good. No, he's talking Cyberdeck for sure. Listen closely to this level's music. It sounds like the library in RE2. Okay. Give it a sec. It low-key does. Which part? Wipeout 2097 in the US Wipeout XL because they thought Americans would assume there was over 2,000 previous entries. Because anyone with a brain would think that. Right, that's a concern. Still working. No, dude, he's talking about Cyberdeck. I gotta give credit. Every time it gets brought up, I gotta say, Double. Cyberdeck, the stream I played Cyberdeck is the stream that Double found this stream.
Escort the supply convoy to safety.
I am amazed Double hung out after that stream because I was not in a good mood playing that game. What's that? It's one of the jankiest PS1 games I've played. Which is saying a lot because there's a lot of PS1 jank. It's like a mission-based snowboarding game. It's a goddamn mess. Yeah, there's like platforming elements into it as well. Yeah. Like I said, mess of a game. Need this now? Mac is like must own. Did I win? I think we got it.
The shuttle is
Amped is great.
She'll pick up the rest of this cargo. The Rebel Alliance will appreciate those supplies, especially after we lost Yavin base.
It controls like a tank, but the tank is a concrete plinth. That's... Why is that accurate? Yeah, I forgot. There is kind of some platforming. I don't know. I've tried to block most of it out of my memory, so I don't remember that much. But I think there are some platforming elements. Okay. Cleared the second mission. Sponsored by Vans. I forgot about it. It is. The search for the Nana.
Race against time to recover the crew and cargo.
Race against time.
Before the Imperials beat you to it.
Okay. Get the A-wing, the speeder, the Y-wing, the V-wing. How many wings are there? This level stonewalled you for a while as a kid, and before it stonewalls me. I feel like a basic bitch choosing the X-wing every time, but I like the X-wing.
The Incom T-65 X-wing is the fighter that killed the Death Star. Almost perfect.
Does it not let me?
Speed, maneuverability,
Typed it into YouTube. First results, worst game ever. Yeah, it's bad.
Squadron, except when the mission profile disallows.
What?
In addition to 4 blaster cannons, the X-wing can carry a number of proton torpedoes.
It's in the hangar. Let me pick it, bro. I can't pick like any of them here.
Requires an onboard astromech droid for peak performance.
Is it because he was talking?
Race against time to recover the crew and cargo.
Is the Star Wars fighting game cheap? It's like 20 bucks, I think, roughly.
Capable of matching a TIE.
So we have to play the A-wing. Okay. We needed the A-wing.
Rogue Squadron, this is General Riken. A rebel ship called the Nona recently crashed somewhere in this vicinity. It was carrying a team of rebel soldiers and stolen Imperial equipment. You must find them before the Imperials do.
Yeah, I noticed it the second time around. I'm like, oh, I think the diagram is telling me which one I can use. Not bad for 20. Max is like on the list.
Picking up multiple signals. Ties and coming in fast.
Coming fast, hello. I'm hit.
We have to keep searching for the Nona. Right with you, boss. Stay low. Rear shields down.
Add it on eBay. In the save searches. I'm gonna get email notifications every time Terrace Cassidy gets listed.
Pretty sure that would not turn out well.
Turned out your mother last night.
I'm ignoring you.
It's a prison term. It means
I
I've
have
got
her working as a prostitute in my employ.
My mother is infirm. She uses a walker.
She is a walker, a street walker. Your save searches are scuffed. That's like mine are too. That's being a game collector on eBay. Like what? You don't have a save search for Virtuoso on the 3DO? All the shitty games. He plays the shitty games that suck ass. Lost out on buying Despicable Me on PS2. Major Sag. When did that game come out? Like 2010, 2011? Sweats and Robert
Super Mario
Mapplethorpe
64,
search.
you can do just about
I should
anything.
recover the do a cover of the AVGN theme. That would actually be good. I should do that. That'd be fun. Bonus upgrades you can find in the levels down. I'm gonna be able to find them. I won't assume I will. $26. $26 for Despicable Me on PS2. That does seem like too much. I would have to agree with you on that. Oh shit, I'm gonna crash. Oh, we're fine. 'Tis but a scratch. Rat Attack shit, don't buy it. It's not even like so bad it's good, it's just bad. Dodged a bullet on that one. I never know if when I say that if it makes you want to buy it more or less. But like, just trust me on that one. Don't bother.
Inbound fighters. I copy.
You would contribute to a crowdfund for a Kyle nerd video, like a golden early era-esque nerd video before they were 50% weird plot line that you would skip. Damn. There's bad and then there's just plain. There is actually. Genuinely. There's like fun bad and like insufferable bad. And there are different versions of bad. What's the objectives here? Locate the ship, just protect, okay. Nice, got him. There's the shit and then just shit. Yeah. You'll sell Mac as your copy. Well, it's gonna be a PAL copy, right? What the hell's Mac is gonna do with a PAL copy? Longest time tried to destroy the Imperial landing craft. Yeah, right. It kind of makes you think you can, but guess not. Is Rat Attack worth looking for? Save your money. If you want another Eek the Cat situation, buy it. Sure. Postage would be more than the games were. Exactly. It's a cheap ass game anyway. Yeah, there's no point importing Cyberdeck. There was an Eek the Cat situation. I told Macas not to buy Eek the Cat and he bought it anyway. Did I fail, damn it? $36. That's insane. Macas, how much did you have to work to get that $36?
Rogue Squadron, this is General Riken.
Like for most people, that's like 2 hours of work down the drain. 36 more dollars than it's worth, exactly. Precisely.
I'm picking up multiple signals. Guys, I'm coming in fast.
Bro working at Walmart to buy Eek the Cat. Dude, that's a lose-lose. Your Walmart savings on shit. Save money, live better, Walmart. Mac is like, nah, fuck that. Spend it. Spend it.
Okay, Rogue. Let's keep the crew out of danger until our shuttle can pick them up.
By Macca's terms, he did in fact live better. Bought Futurama working at Amazon. Did you say you did like warehouse or did you delivery drive? I forget. Macca's living out his best life buying Eek the cat, dude. Warehouse, okay. God, I can't imagine delivery driving for Walmart. Macca's one of those guys that's had every job. You name it, he's been there. I mean, it's easy to work for the big guys because you can always get work at those places usually. Right? Like, Amazon's always hiring. Walmart's always hiring. $10 jobs? Damn. I think other than this, I've had like 3. Nice. Talk about grease trap draining from across the bar. You hear? I did that for a reason. Ice rink job. I put job in asterisks. Magas wants jank game ideas. Double can just share his games list with you. Yeah. Direct hit. Wish somebody would drain my grease tap. Fucking A. Amen to that. Say that again for the folks in the back. Oh, sorry. You're correct. I am so used to reading typos, I just read it right the first time. I read it without the N. I didn't even realize you were correcting yourself. That's how used to reading typos I've gotten. Like that I didn't even notice. Worked it at McDonald's is your first job. Climb into the ceiling, get on the roof. Blessed blunt rotation, am I right? Oh, there we go, nice. Is your job description literal mouth? Wow. We're doing pretty good here. Worked at a sketchy KFC, but hey, free chicken. Bro, KFC Taco Bell, so my religion. The Taco Bell KFC combo, the fabled Taco Bell KFC combo. Skies are awesome. The atmosphere here is tops. This is an amazing N64 game. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Pizza Hut Taco Bell? I believe I did. I think once. I've been to the I have one like 30 minutes out from me, 20-30 minutes out. There's an A&W. I feel like it's the most common combo restaurant is the A&W KFC. In fact, I have like 2 or 3 of those in my like immediate 30-45 minute kind of radius. Yeah, I see the AW KFCs all the time. Yeah, not so much the Pizza Hut Taco Bell or the Taco Bell KFC. Dairy Queen and Orange Julius, yep.
We've just lost contact with the shuttle.
What? What do you mean? Fuck, did I lose again? What? I thought I was doing well. Magazines you worked at led into a shopping complex. You just hurl abuse at civilians and hide? What the fuck? KFC Taco Bell is the most common? Damn. I would love to go to one of those. Alright, maybe I'll give this one more time and then we might move on. I am taking N64 requests tonight, by the way, if you'd like to request an N64 game. Help us out. Exclamation mark request game.
Crashed somewhere in this vicinity. It was carrying a team of rebel soldiers and stolen Imperial equipment. You must find them before the Imperials do.
KFC Seaside on yours was such a mess that they pulled the contract and it's just now a Taco Bell. The KFC was so poorly ran that they just decided to make the whole store a Taco Bell. Manager at KFC smoked weed, stole money, got fired.
Throttle up, bro. We have to keep searching for the Nona. Right with you, boss.
Does that sound like a song lyric?
Stay low.
Working at KFC, smoking weed, stole the money. Now I'm out of a job, you see. That was just a weirdly shaped Taco Bell. Right. Can get him. There we go. When malls die, there's a store that's like repurposed into a bank or something, but the layout is like definitely for something else. Yeah. Saw an employee do a drug deal on your first break working there? Offered you some, you're like, no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I am a law-abiding citizen. Worked with somebody not at McDonald's who got fired and jail time for selling store stock on the side. You'd be surprised how often that happens.
The Nona is reporting that they're under attack. I copy.
They kept it 2 restaurants. It's just 2 Taco Bells. Double Taco Bell. Taco gone. Those are friendly. Let me just shoot at them anyway.
Let's keep the crew out of danger until our shuttle can pick them up.
Hey Einstein, I'm on your side. I do that all the time in these games. Guy there that told you as long as you can afford drugs and KFC, you're good working there. What the fuck? That's what the employee was saying to you. Bro, as long as I can afford my drugs and my KFC. Priorities in order, clearly. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, who cares about renter bills? Drugs and KFC, though. There was somebody at McDonald's who you had a shift with one day. Next day, they were escorted out of the police, by the police. For assault. Oh, lovely. And you know what's really sad is, like, there's actually a lot of, like, good people working those kind of jobs, but also, like, there's so many, because they're entry level, like, there's so many whack jobs, too, that, you know, it's such a melding pot, that kind of work. The assault involved a tomahawk. What? Okay. Right, of course. Why would it not? Some of the best, smartest, hardworking people you've ever worked with have been fast food. Also worked with some absolute fucking moron. It really is. Dude, it's like the great equalizer. You run the whole gambit. Yo, what's up, Saucy? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Actually had a customer try to crawl through the drive-through window when you worked at Tim Hortons because they thought you were lying when you said you didn't have a certain type of donut. What they were gonna, because they know where the donuts are. I need to see for myself. Like, what? Also, why would an employee tell a customer they don't have a product when they do? Shit, the employee would probably get fired for that. Like, the company has every benefit to sell you what you want. If you've never locked people into the walk-in freezer, have you really worked? Wow. Come on, get him, bro. Finish the job. That's a friendly again. Damn it, I thought I saw a red dot. Are they going? Please tell me we made it. For fuck's sake. You show a little effort and motivation, you become a supervisor pretty quick once you get the assistant general manager level. No, the money isn't bad. No, it's honestly not like a bad living. It is just, it's a very specific kind of hard work though. Like, it's not for everybody. Yeah, I hear managers like making like, you know, 70, 80, 90K. It's like, that's not anything to scoff at. Remember when something called a double pounder existed? It was 8 quarter pounders on one button. That's insanity. What? Or a broken down car in the parking lot to all smoke weed in it on break. They come back stoned with like 10 people in line. What the hell? Jeez, dog.
We've just lost contact with
What? Damn it! Okay, I need to be done with this game. Alright, you know what? No requests. Ready to move on? Snowboard Kids time. You already know. You already know what's up. Good week, Saucy. Played the new, played the new diving movie game? Oh, the, what's it called? The Markiplier movie? Is it Aqualung? What the fuck is it called? Iron Lung? Am I anywhere in the ballpark? Sounds like double bases order. Double pounder known as a night at your mother's house, Trebek. Poor man Cyberdeck, you didn't just say that. Double. I have to ban you now. Gotta stick with the evac. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, Subnautica. Bye, Double. It had to happen. I don't make the rules. Oh, wait. No, I do.
Tommy!
See you in August. Why August? Forgot they hired you too, showed up, and you were like, can I take your order? And you were like, no, you hired me, remember? They're like, wait, who are you? Walked up to the counter, they thought you were a customer.
Alpine!
Alright. That's so funny. This is one of my favorite games of all time, by the way. For anybody that maybe isn't aware. I adore Snowboard Kids. Oh. Instead of the gods must be crazy, it's the managers. Wait, were you talking to the manager, Magus? Because if it's just some other employee, I can see you being like, who are you? It was the manager? That's kind of hilarious. Cool. Oh, I just wasted that. The assistant manager. SMH. Don't even know their employees. N64 in Japan got this, and the PlayStation got Cyberdeck. No wonder Psygnosis doesn't exist. Which is a shame, because Psygnosis put out a lot of cool stuff. They also put some whack-ass shit out, though, like Cyberdeck. Yeah, Psygnosis is such a mixed bag. Such a mixed bag. Cool. Get Rex Slash. Get Rex Slash. First place, baby. Psygnosis could be Cyberdeck could be the worst game Psygnosis made. Yeah. It could be. I don't know if I've played anything worse by them. They've definitely put out some weird stuff, but weird isn't necessarily bad, you know? Yeah, Cyberdeck's probably the worst Psygnosis game I've played. Cyberdeck isn't that bad. He said not knowing what kind of game. It's not good. I don't think anyone's gonna go to bat for Cyberdeck. Manager would threaten employees with drug tests if they messed up because she had it turned off. Wait, what? As in, like, was supposed to be doing drug tests, but only would if... I'm so confused. There's always someone that will defend shit. I mean, I think Double is that person, and Double's not even really defending it. So she was supposed to administer drug tests, but didn't because she was on drugs. Oh my god. Like, listen, honey, it'll be our little secret. Don't get on my bad side. No drug test. Oh my god. You would have defended it when you first played it because you could actually play it. Wait, what changed? Fuck, Psygnosis did publish Rascal. That's true, I forgot. I wasn't thinking Psygnosis for that because Traveler's Tales developed it, but yeah, they did publish it. Slash, you bastard. I swear, if I lose to Slash on the last lap, I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. I think we just lost. Unless. God damn it. On the first track. Yeah, I totally forgot about Rascal.
Ready?
Cyberdeck survives, Rascal's worse. Cyberdeck is worse. Or Rascal is worse than Cyberdeck. Absolutely. Lost by a hair. Yeah, for some reason, I played this, so I own a PS1 version of this. There's a Japanese PS1 version. And for some reason, that version's easier. Like, they rebalanced it. I don't know why. But, like, that one I can get through pretty easy. This one gives me trouble. Somebody let you try their vape? Didn't know he put the... It was a weed vape? Uh-oh. Hello. I don't know, I had a few friends that vaped, and it totally turned me off from vaping. They'd have, like, the worst flavors, and they would smell awful. And I'm like, what is this? This is so unappealing. And one of my friends would, like... constantly be coughing up a lung, it felt like. I'm like, why do you do this to yourself? What are you doing? Tommy has the fastest board, but also has the worst handling. Vaping's just as bad as, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of it's, well, for smoking, a lot of it's just nicotine addiction. You start doing it, and then you get addicted. And with vaping, there's nicotine vapes. I think there's also non-nicotine vapes. And I think my friends were doing non-nicotine vapes, but they still seemed like they were almost addicted. Who would have thought inhaling something that isn't air is bad for your lungs? I know, imagine that. That's you smoke for 10 years, damn. Fuck that shit, yeah. I mean, listen, I'm, like, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna knock anybody for doing what they want with their lives. But, yeah, not for me. Lap 4? No, damn it. Quit before vapes were a thing. Darkstalkers, you vape. Used to smoke. I mean, I don't know how much better vaping is. I guess it depends on what you're doing, but... if it's non-nicotine, it's probably better for you. I feel like if you used vaping to quit cigarettes, you'd still be vaping. Right. Sometimes you just gotta, like, cut yourself off full cold turkey. Why don't do sponsorships? They don't pay well, Glenn. Simply put.
Ready, go!
They pay like crap, dude. At my size, they pay horribly. I'm better off doing what I do and like taking requests and making my money that way than sponsorships. Also, apparently Stream Elements, which is the company that does a lot of those like referral type programs, apparently they're like looking to get bought right now, so like whether they're still gonna be a thing is like not even for certain at the moment. I only ever did one of those that actually paid well. It was the first time we did Monopoly Go, and that one paid like over $1,000. That, like, if they were all like that, I would do them. But the problem is, it needs to be a game that people will actually play. And pretty much every time I did it after that, it was a game people weren't interested in. They paid worse. Like, I never made more than like a couple $100. Which, I mean, isn't nothing, right? But considering all the work you have to put into doing it. Yeah, Stream Elements apparently is looking for a buyer. So I don't know where that puts them. I don't know if they'll be here, you know. If they don't get bought out, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Raid, I kind of refuse to do. I don't think this community would play Raid, and those they're not even sponsorships. That's the problem with the naming convention. For those things, they're referral programs. They're not even sponsorships. Unless they're paying you purely to play the game, it's not a sponsorship.
Ready? Go!
Seen peeps way smaller who'd be like, Raid Shadow's gonna pay mad money for like 20 signups. The only time I got enough signups to make it worth it was the one time I did Monopoly Go. Every other time it felt like a waste of time. You know, it takes my analytics if I play a game that nobody wants to watch me play. Right? Because usually part of the deal is you have to stream a few hours of it. Like I said, I'm usually better off doing a retro stream than streaming a game like that and trying to get people to play it. In my experience. Anytime something is looking to sell their group off, immediately think it'll end poorly. Well, yeah, and I don't even know, like, what if nobody buys Stream Elements? Like, it might just cease to exist, you know? Healthier than cigarettes? Yes, though not by much. At least you're aware, you know? Get him? Snipe him? Did that miss? Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Mom smoked for 30 years. That's a long time. Yeah, I was... Well, I saw it in the Discord about the Stream Elements thing. And Toast was like, oh, it makes sense why Streamloot's added tips now. And I'm like, that does now. Because I was like, why did Streamloot's add tips? And it's like a lot of people get Stream Elements tips. So they're probably just in case, you know, Stream Element stops being a thing. Okay, you can do it on Streamloots. Grew up around smokers, yeah. Yeah, my grandma on my mom's side smoked a lot. Ended up having health problems. Surprise, surprise. Someone vaped in your school, you set off the fire alarm? With a vape? Get what I mean about it? Don't pay enough? Yeah, like, if I can stream retro and I get requests and I make, you know, X amount of dollars and it's more than if I had done the sponsorship, why am I taking the sponsorship? Doing stuff people don't want to watch me do. Yeah, usually there's a reason that they're paying streamers to play them, too. You know? Either it's like a mobile game and they're trying to get just more eyes on it. Or yeah, like you said, it's a game that's not doing that great. But yeah, I am not opposed to sponsorships. Most content creators on some level are making money through sponsorships, whether it be like direct sponsorships or advertisements, right? I mean, in fact, I think I'm an unusual case in where I make most of my money through, you know, people funding the stream. You know, if it were up to me, I would make more off of ads and sponsors and all that. But it's a matter of finding the right sponsorships, right? It's a matter of building up the audience base to make more off of ads. You know, I think it'll happen in due time, but yeah, I'm also not gonna, I'm not hurting so bad I'm gonna sell out for something I don't believe in. Hotboxing the school bathroom. Who needs classes when you can hotbox the bathroom? Retro's a lot more fun than recent. I mean, there's newer games that come out that are good. But like Glenn is saying, like, most of the stuff I would be interested in playing, they don't need sponsors. Or they don't need to run these sponsorship style, you know, basically referral programs. And I've reached out to a few companies and I just haven't heard back. I think I'm just too small of a streamer to get any sort of like, you know, special sponsorship deal. So see, I've thought about that. I'm like, I wonder if, you know, all else equal, if I was the other gender, how the stream would do. I mean, obviously it's a stupid thing to think because, you know, that nothing there is changing anytime soon, but I don't know. I do think it's more complicated than that. I think a lot of people go, oh yeah, female streamers are more successful. It's like, dude, it highly depends. Also, you got to deal with a lot more crap from people, generally. Men on the internet get weird about female content creators. Yeah, the quality of the viewers might be worse. Exactly. Well, and Blend, now, I wouldn't do that, because that is fraud. Right? You sign up and make 50 accounts, that is fraud. Whole set of problems that you didn't have. Yeah, exactly. There's pros and cons and everything. Yeah, exactly. Grass is always greener, you know? As they say.
Alpine.
Writing this down, Macas. Taking notes.
Ready? Go!
I don't know. I don't know, Glenn. I mean, I don't know if we can say that for sure. I know there are plenty of female streamers I know in retro that aren't doing this full time. So you know, life's weird that way. I wouldn't say for sure, you know. I mean, let's just be honest too. I think most people streaming retro aren't full time. The vast majority. There are very few. I am somehow in that few. I've somehow managed. But it's not many. The vast majority are very much hobbyists. Although I would argue some of them are running shows deserving of being able to do it full time, but you know. C'est la vie. Would I say life is strange? You could say that. I feel pretty lucky, all things considered, you know? I get to do a job I like and make a decent living. A lot of people can't say that. Is Ash full time? See, I don't think Ash is full time. She doesn't stream full time. I was always under the impression she had another job, which is crazy to me because her viewership is very good for a retro stream. Yeah, I don't think she's full time. Although I bet if she tried to go full time, I have a good feeling she'd be successful at it. All that's left is to start up the YouTube again. Yes, yes. If you're attractive, people aren't caring about the games. I don't know. Do you see how many compliments I get about my appearance in this stream? I don't know. The TikTok. I don't think we'll be bothering with TikTok again. I think TikTok ended up being a waste of time for us. Well, and I've noticed too that a lot of people, even if they stream like close to full-time hours, that doesn't necessarily it means they're only doing that. Compliment my beard every. That might be a little overkill. That might be a tad overkill. That luscious hair, or this hair. I did trim today. It was getting too long. It was time for a trim. I'm starting to look a little scraggly. I'm like, yeah. Okay, come on. So that hits them. Shit. Come on. The bomb is probably one of my least favorite weapons in this. So many of the other weapons are better. Need to keep the beard until somebody pulls the card. Nah, I'm not at that point now. No, I look back on old clips even, and I'm like, I don't even know how I kept it that long without getting annoyed. Gets to a certain length, and I start, like, playing with it, like, twirling it like a fucking movie villain. I'm like, yeah, it's too long. You like that Manchester United fan who said he wasn't cutting his hair until they won 5 games in a row? Looking back to when you had a mullet, you're like, how do I tolerate that? Right. Oh, come on. It was like 18 months ago, year and a half. Still rocking the hair. Okay, we have one more lap. I think we can manage a first place here. The bonk, bro. Slash, you bastard. I can't believe we've done this. Part Island, their beard is not awesome and straight. It's kind of curly and itchy and annoying. It drives you crazy. Dude, I find, I mean, genetics in general are kind of just a crazy, fascinating rabbit hole, but specifically, like, hair genetics are wild. Like, it varies so much person to person. The thickness of the hair, whether it's straight or curly, how long it ends up growing before it pretty much stops growing. Like, it's kind of wild. Commitment to the bit and all, you think there'd be a point where you're like, fuck it? Man of his word. You know? Although what happens if they never win 5 games in a row? Dude's gonna be like in his 80s. Have the fucking ZZ Top beard. Okay, come on. Praised by so many women growing up for your hair, not girls, older women. I share a little bit of that. Because I have very thick hair, and I used to get comments like that. Like, wow, that hair, your head of hair is so thick. I'm like, okay. Women in hair, man. All right, I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh my God, no. No! I swear. You know what else is thick? Heyo. Please hit them. Yes. Yes. That's the one. I swear, yeah. Good, good. Roll past the finish. It's my win, baby. Okay. It's like wearing a woolen... Yeah, some hair is like really, what's the word I'm looking for? Spindly, I don't think is the right word. It's kind of coarse and rough. Scratchy. Almost sniped at the finish. It was close. We got it, though. Alright, Night Highway. There's 9 tracks in this. I don't know if we'll finish this. I'll try to get as far as I can. What's up, Luke? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Eventually, I'm gonna have to buy the better board, too. Watched a video of a woman who shaved her head bald, then used her hair to knit a beanie, and then wore the beanie. Interesting use of free will, yes. The word I'm looking for is shitty. Well, it's not necessarily shitty, it's just... scratchy. Because it can look good, it's just not the most pleasant to have to deal with. Damn, that ghost slowing me down. I'm doing well, Luke. Thank you, man. Again, tomorrow's gonna be a big stream. I gotta beat 10 OG Xbox games. We're probably gonna go long. 10 OG Xbox games, or I'm buying the Mountain Dew original Xbox. Oh, I wanted to get the shortcut. Not quite. And again, we'll have it set up so like certain pack thresholds we reset the game. You know, all in the name of a longer stream. More likely to actually get me by the Xbox. Easy to say not shitty when I'm sitting there with nice straight hair. I mean, it's a lot of hair to manage though when it's this long. Also, I will say when it comes to my beard, I definitely wish I had like a fuller beard. I need to get the greatest genetics when it comes to that. Also, I'm graying too on my head, around the temples especially. It's like pretty prominent. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Headaches from your head being too hot's a real thing. Well, especially if you're in like a hot, humid climate. Yeah, like having hair just covering all of it. There's actually a lot of heat radiates from your dome if you're bald or you've got like a buzz cut or something. Long hair is tricky no matter what it is, yeah. Straight rather than curly though, fair. As a kid, my hair used to be quite curly, and then it straightened out. Like when I was younger. Like I've got old photos of me, and it's like, damn, those fucking Goldilocks curls. Like what? Salt and pepper looks attractive. Yeah, the problem is mine's just streaks. It's not even like salt and pepper. It's just like streaks on the temples and then nowhere else. And I wonder like how much of it is genetic versus how much of it is like, because I've heard, like, I don't know if there's science to prove this, but I've heard of like stress causing gray hair. And I do find it interesting that it is around my temples. And it also seems like there's slightly more gray on the right side than my left side. You know, when they talk about like left brain versus right brain. Like, bro, is my right brain just like fucking stressed? I don't even realize. Stress causes wrinkles, apparently, but the face is smooth. Yeah, luckily no wrinkles. At least no major wrinkles. Head hair is like salt and pepper, but facial hair is like 80-90% white. Yeah, I've noticed the pigment, like the color of my beard hair is definitely different than the hair on my head too. I think that's actually pretty normal, Blend. Red skin from stress? That's a new one. I haven't heard about that. God, that sounds unpleasant. Oh no, a wrinkle. Oh no, a gray hair. A wrinkled gray hair. My worst nightmare. Why did that rhyme like a fucking Dr. Seuss paragraph? Okay, come on. Oh, I was hoping to get the item. Stress can cause a shit ton of health issues. Canker sore, yeah. I deal with like a little bit of back pain. It's not actually today it's been like almost non-existent, but sometimes I think when my back flares up, it's like some of it's stress. Feels like it coincides. Oh my god. Fucking it's lap 3, of course. Game's like, how about we wreck you lap 3? Hear us out. Come on, Tommy, you got this, bro. Bring it back, Toms. Turn. Okay, good item, please. Yes, that's a good one. Dodge the rock. Hit her again. Is this Linda? Is it Nancy? I always forget who's who here. Ghost. Go, go, go. Dude, if we clutch this, it's gonna be insane. Just fucking rapid fire. Please, one of those hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Dude, dude, between that and Diddy Kong, man, the racing snipes tonight have been unreal. That was so satisfying. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right, Grass Valley, dude. Actually, we might be okay here. We're making kind of quick work. I think there's 9 courses in this total. I probably should buy the better board though. Nice comeback. Thank you. Clutched it out.
Ready? Go!
I was kind of surprised we got that. Alright, this map could be kind of a pain. Let's see how we do. Oh man, that turn. Where did the term clutch come from? I assumed it's like driving a manual transmission car. I assume that's where it came from, but I don't actually. That's a good question.
Not enough.
Not enough! I forgot it does that. When you got 0 coins, you just bonk the item box. I don't know whether that's based, Raven, or like depressing. Told your therapist one day you're looking forward to going bald because it's one less thing to worry about. I'm not sure whether that's like just based or kind of depressing. Dennis, that was literally you. One less thing to worry about. I mean, it is. Like, hair maintenance is, especially if you have longer hair. Kind of seems like why not just shave? It's purely cosmetic, you know? People want to look a certain way. Yeah, but I mean, from a practicality standpoint, yeah, I mean, why not? Honestly, what's up, Jeff? This is an emulator. Oh, come on. I've thought there's like 2 consoles I still want to buy that I don't own. The Dreamcast and the N64, but N64 is like notoriously hard to get good video output out of. It's just gonna be a big project, and the emulation is honestly good enough that I kind of don't care. One day I'll get like some HDMI modded 64 or something, but the library is small enough, and I don't play it enough to really go that all in on it. I do own the Ouya. I do own an Ouya. Got every console, even the Ouya. Yeah, how's it going, Jeff? Thanks for joining us. I do all my PlayStation games on real hardware, though. So, every PlayStation console. I've also got a real hardware GameCube, Xbox, PS2. So I do a mixture of both, kind of just depending on whichever's seems to make more sense, you know. Why is Slash getting so far ahead? That's insane. Well, I mean, shaving every once in a while is still easier than having to wash like super long hair. You know, a buzz only takes like a few minutes. Mac, as you've debated going bald, rocking the bald look, I feel like you'd pull it off. I don't know why. I just get that. I get that feeling. Use a skull shaver. Just buzz your head in the shower a couple times a week. Done. Easy. Hairline's trash. I love when people try to like. I've gotten this comment a few times, and I don't know why. I mean, I do know why, but it's such like a stupid thing to try and roast somebody for. People think my hairline's receding. It's like, no, I just have a tall ass forehead. I just have a stupid tall forehead. It's not a receding hairline. Gonna sound gross, never wash your hair. Yeah, I mean, at that point, why not shave your head? Like Dennis said, one less thing to worry about. Don't gotta wash it. Have a widow's peak makes cutting it tricky, does it? Why do you cut your own hair? Or you're saying when others cut it, it's still tricky? Alright, we'd have to have kind of a miracle lap 3 here for this to work out. An 8 head? Okay. I wasn't necessarily asking for a backup on that. Not enough hot one. No, I read it. I got you. Or do I gotta acknowledge every part of every message? I saw it. It's a valid reason not to wash your hair. Makes even more sense you should shave it. That's kind of what I was going at. Mother cuts your hair? Nothing wrong with that. I don't see an issue with that. Shut up. Yeah, I'm like, I don't care. People care way too much. I don't know what it is about Western society and people caring so much about, like, anything their parents do for them is, like, not good. No, I read the message, Glenn. I just don't respond to all of it. I definitely read it. There's just, like, certain aspects of a message that are worth responding to, and there's other parts I don't need to verbalize outright that I read it, and then I'm responding directly to that.
Ready?
I'd be here all fucking day if we did that. I'd never finish any games either. But I do read them. Yeah, I definitely think people worry about going bald and looking like, you know, a skinhead. I once had a bet with one of my high school friends, and he shaved his head. Well, if the message isn't crazy long, a lot of times I will read it out loud, just so people know what I'm responding to. Yeah, usually if a message is kind of long and it's like we get the idea, I don't read the whole thing out. Well, yeah, I mean that's the other thing about the whole skinhead thing. It's like what? So they have ownership over baldness? That's kind of unfair when you think about it. OG skinheads, anti-fascists. They were like British punks, progressive. Yeah, I don't know why it has a negative connotation. It's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Already wear hats most of the time anyway. Yeah, it's not like much would change, Macca's, at that point. I've definitely thought about shaving my hair off. Especially every time I have to wash it, which is, you know, usually at least twice, maybe 3 times a week. I'm like, man, I really wouldn't have to do this. Your hairline's like Vegeta. People mistake tall foreheads for a bad hairline. Or a receding hairline. Dude, I've lived with that my whole life. I've always had a tall forehead, and everybody's like, man, that hairline. I'm like, no, you're an idiot. You're wrong. It's called having a 6 head. Nobody should shave their eyebrows. Unless they want to. I think for most people that looks like psychopathic, you know? You don't look quite right without the eyebrows. Shave your toe line. Toe line. Bro, how much hair you got in your feet? Sasquatch feet? I'm like, what? Huh? Mess him up. Good. First place. Let's go. Alright, get the defensive item. Except, of course, it's rock because we're in first place. Hair gets twisted up, it's painful. I guess I've just never had a lot of toe hair. Oh, come on, damn it. That was bad. Fine, we're first. Invisiboard coming in clutch. Sam Squatch. Yo, slash. Get wrecked. Not taking my first place. This is mine. GBA hairline? Your hair recedes behind your ears where they can't be hurt. Oh, there we go. Okay. GBA audio recedes hairlines. The scientific. Can we use the scientific method to study this? I feel like there might be a correlation. There might be some causation there. Full rug back hair, really. Genes are weird. That's the takeaway. Genetics are strange. Absolutely. If you had toe hair, you'd braid it. Fuck. GBA cart hairline. Are you talking like the lip on the cartridge? Like where you pull the cart out of the system? That's the hairline? GBA cart hairline looking ass. Wow. That's a new one. That's a new one. He's invisiboarded, but he's also ghosted. Oh my god. How did I dodge that? GBA Mohawk would be kind of fire, though. Dude, this is such a close match. Please let me get the item. No! Why, game? Why? Why, game? Why? Wow. Oh my god, Linda's in first now. You gotta be kidding me. Rigged game. Rigged game. Pop it off. Oh my god, dodge the bomb. Please go, go, go. Yes. Oh my, I hate how close this is. I think we got him. Yes. Yes. Okay. Damn, this is going well. It's okay. Quicksand's up next, I think. Or is it, no, is it the one after this? Quicksand Valley kills me. That one wrecks my shit. That's where we'll get humbled.
This? Thanks.
Alright. Oh, can I not buy the level 3? I have to buy him sequentially. Level 3's 22. I don't have the money. Okay.
Come again.
Come again. It's Dizzy. Okay, it's Disneyland and then Quicksand. Disneyland's not too bad. Game said he's won too much. Yeah, this is going better than I expected. The fact we're already on the 6th race. I was not expecting it to go this nicely. Is this jank enough for you? I'm gonna say yes because you deserve to play this. Not because I think it actually is, but because you should play it. But I don't know. I mean, it's got kart racing style rubber banding, which you could argue is pretty jank. You could make the argument. Would I make the argument? No. But you should play this. Oh, dude, I always end up falling there. Gotta play the one. Gotta play fucking Cyberdeck. No, you don't. Don't let double convince you need to play that. Need is a strong word. Gotta experience it yourself. You really, Cyberdeck, you really don't. I promise you, you don't. Just trust me on this one. Oh, that was a bad move. Shit, why am I reversed? Come on now. It's okay, if that was gonna happen, I'm glad it happened lap 1. And not lap 3. Hit him with the pan. Slash is already at the end? What the hell? Yo, Pirate with the raid? What's up, Pirate? Welcome in, Raiders. Come on, folks. Pirate, hopefully you're doing well. Welcome into our N64. Playing some snowboard kids. Bought Cruisin' Blast for Switch for today for real cheap. Oh, you did? Game Mill's Magnum Opus? Valid. Yes, it is. Best game they've put out. God bless. Yo, when's the Game Mill Marathon? I'm still waiting. Pirate, what were you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. It was on clearance at Walmart. I don't know how a game like that is on clearance, but hey, I'm glad you got it. Shocks me that a game that good would be clearanced. But maybe they printed too many copies. Game Mill Marathon would go hard. I might, you know, I might actually do that, honestly. That shit would kind of slap. Okay, I think I'm cutting too close to the left. What's up, Brutally Digital? Welcome in. You guys did net play? That's fun. Hell yeah. Hopefully you guys didn't get hit directly with an ad. Got him some achievements? Nice. There's Pirate. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. You have to play King Kong again? Well, I mean, who says have to? You quit the game an hour in? That's saying a lot when Macca's quits a game an hour in. How fucking terrible was it? What games did you guys end up net playing? Ooh, come on. Yo, and Curb with the raid, the double raid. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Going, folks. Macca's wants to play Cyberdeck, apparently. Oh, Smash? Hell yeah. What's up, Wavis? Welcome in, folks. Thank you, guys. Let me get some shoutouts going. I don't think any of my mods are active at the moment. Kyle needing more late night mods. Name a more iconic duo. Yo, yes, J-Bone, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Sure. Thank you. You get a while to figure out net play once you got it. It works surprisingly well. I've used it a couple times. I've been very impressed. Dangerous water, hardly. I would assume we have enough of an audience to have danger. Curb, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, Pirate raided us like right before. We got a good stream then. We were just doing some N64, playing some Snowboard Kids, one of my favorite games of all time. Let's see if we can hopefully get the win here. Got a few more maps left. Game glitched out, deleted your progress, never played it again. Fair. Fair. Watched AI, what, the Spielberg movie? Initially, wasn't that initially a Stanley Kubrick movie? Cousin Vinny, classic. Never heard of this game, that's a shame. This game's great. One of the best on the N64. Pirates of Treasure Island. I've definitely not heard of that one. Okay, we might have to do this one again. That same spot's giving me trouble. Oh, come on. Get wrecked. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. We'd have to have some insanely good item luck. Slash is too far ahead. Apparently Pirates of Treasure Island is a shitty movie. Well, Curb will watch just about anything. Good or bad. Yeah, we have to retry. Damn, dude. That's okay. The rest of this was going too smoothly. I was just telling everybody earlier, like I have the there's a Japanese exclusive PS1 version of this that seems to be an easier version of the game. Normally this N64 version gives me some trouble. PS1 version I can kind of breeze through, but this one not as much. Last Airbender Switch was Game Mill as well. Played that for 3 hours. You were miserable the whole time. Looked, you had 10 hours left. 3 hours in, you had 10 to go. God damn. Yeah, the only thing about doing a Game Mill marathon is having to buy a bunch of games I know I'd never play again. Be like a bunch of shelf fodder of crap I'd never want to touch. That's the problem with some of Game Mill's output. It's just some of it's just fucking boring. It's not even like funny bad. It's like a snooze fest. Alright, oh my god, imagine that in first place. Open to watching all types of films except certain ones, of course. I think I can take a gander, a guess as to what those certain types might be. For Toxin, you would not say that. That would be incorrect. In fact, that should be a bannable offense. Rudolph Game Mill is actually pretty good. Yeah, I was surprised by that one. Fun-ass game. It's anime, though, so it has to be better. It loses everything that made Snowboard Kids Snowboard Kids. A game is an affront to Snowboard Kids. Does my character have legs, or have they been cast in concrete from the waist down? Sometimes it feels like the latter. You're not wrong. Yeah, the feet, like, don't move at all. Of course I got Rock. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? No, I didn't want the... I should have kept the hands. It's actually a good one. Microids announced a 3D platforming Garfield game? Really? That's gotta be the first 3D platforming Garfield game in a while. Got 2 or 3 arcade games to work today as well, Pirate. Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon. Pretty solid. Great game, really. Microids is still around. Yeah, they still publish games. There we go. Yeah, I was just bonking that left side too much. Get wrecked. What's up, Yo-Yo? I'm doing well, thank you. Hope the same for you. Happy weekend. Again, folks, tomorrow's gonna be a big stream. Gonna do a marathon of OG Xbox games. I'm gonna have to beat 10 games, or I buy the Mountain Dew Original Xbox, the limited edition Mountain Dew Original Xbox. Alright, come on. Don't you know why? And it had to be after I crossed the line. I can't jump. I'm gonna have to respawn behind it. Actually, no, did they respawn me in front? Okay, that's nice. Of course I get Rock. God damn it. Garfield Escape from Monday? That's a great title. Big week. 10 movies. Damn, son. Curb the film buff over here. Curb, the last movie in my letterbox was that stupid Paradise City movie you watched, and I rated it because I caught like the last 45 minutes of it in your stream. I'm like, fuck it, I'll rate it. That's literally like the last movie I've watched. That was like months ago. You're sorry? It's not your fault. Oh, that jump. I can't believe that worked. Would Curb watch Morbius? I feel like Curb would watch Morbius if it got put on the wheel. No, you've seen it already. Checkmate. Of course Curb's seen it. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Turn, Tommy. Okay, as long as we don't fall. Still have eyes after seeing it? Damn. Isn't that bad? I know it's not good, but come on. Little bonk, never hurt anybody. Man, she's getting ahead. Fair lady, thank you for the resub, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. There's at least 5 movies worse than Morbius. At least 5. At minimum 5. Come on, no game. I'll have to do this again. There is also Freddy Got Fingered, could be worse. I mean, I don't know. Ironic masterpiece, that movie, though. Hear me out, though. Nah, we're too far behind. Damn. See, this is more what I was expecting the experience to be like.
Ready? Go!
Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. He just gives us some coins. I'll take some coins. Shaking his ass. Whoa. More like slopping, honey? Why is it an AI movie? If you want blood and honey, just ask Pooh for his diaper. Wow, fair lady. That was good through there. Slop as in it's corporate slop. There's a lot of slop going around lately. Can't keep myself up to date. Yo, Pirate, have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Why is it always children's stuff that gets turned into horror? Because it's novel. It's kind of, you know, it's like the last thing you'd expect. Well, which is ironic because now it's like the first thing you'd expect. Right. So that gets her. It missed because of course. My luck. Licensing definitely plays a role as well. Are you kidding me? Of course. Where's the 8 Crazy Nights GBA? Freddy Got Fingered GBA game. Could you imagine? So we have this handheld that's like mostly geared towards a younger audience. Hear us out though. Freddy Got Fingered video game. Hear us out though. Could be a great business opportunity. Disney allowed it to be a thing? Did they endorse it? There you go. Oh, I went too far to the left. Well, yeah, I know, like, did Disney actually endorse it, or is it just, it's public domain so people can do what they want now? I wasn't aware of Disney being involved. Yeah, once those copyrights expire, like, that's it. People can do whatever they want with it. Disney doesn't have a say anymore. Yeah, they can't do shit, exactly. Doesn't Disney own Winnie? That's not how that works, Torian. No, Winnie the Pooh has been around so long that it is considered public domain, aka anybody can do whatever they want with that. I look like fat Shin-chan, like Crayon Shin-chan. You're not wrong, fair lady. You're not wrong. That's hilarious. Damn it, I barely missed her. Tom Green ahead of his time. He really was. What's up, Pinball? It's like Steamboat Willie and Popeye being public domain. Yeah, exactly. Makes it a little better. Yeah, Disney literally can't do anything. No, they did not endorse that film. It's the public now has access to use that intellectual property. So people are doing what they want with it. Yeah, Disney can't do anything about it at this point. And I'm sure they're mad about it. They're probably not happy that a horror Winnie the Pooh movie got made, but tough nuggets, you know? Like, that's the law. Yeah, it's Steamboat Willie. Anybody can make like a Steamboat Willie cartoon. Hell, they can make it violent, they can make it pornographic, doesn't matter. Disney can't do anything. Come on, make it good, Tommy. Okay, just didn't want to fall. Yeah, is it 100 years, 75 years? It's varied over the years because a lot of companies and politicians have lobbied to extend it. Sonny Bono infamously extended it. You know, you've probably heard the term DMCA. One of the things the DMCA did was extend the copyright terms. I can't. Oh my god! I missed the jump, but still made it. That was fucking crazy. Steamboat Willie being public domain is how we got Mouse PI for hire. Well, I mean, couldn't they have made that without? Because I mean, nothing in that game is straight ripped from Disney. Dude, we made it. We got it. We got it. All right, we have 3 maps left. 3 maps left. That's the Copper Pass. Favorite public domain game? Popeye PS4. I love that stupid game. It's so bad, it's good. A black and white story about a mouse. I mean, yeah, Disney probably would have tried Kratoxin. I don't know how much legal standing they would have had, though. I don't know if they could have made a good case.
Alpine.
Yeah, have a good night, Raven. Thanks for being here. Night of Living Dead. Great movie. Excellent movie.
Ready?
All right, Quicksand. This is, in my opinion, this is the hardest map in the game, so we'll see how we do here. Popeye the Slayer, man. I mean, that just sounds hilarious. I love how I get hit with the ghost because I wasn't first, as I fall into last. And now everybody's just going up ahead of me. It's okay, we're in the back. We'll get the good items now. Bugs Bunny public domain? Is Bugs Bunny public domain? I don't know. Hit him with the hands. Not yet. I was gonna say, I don't think so, but I wasn't sure. Some of the Looney Tunes cartoons are public domain. Not sure about the character. The cartoons are. See, that gets tricky if the cartoons are, but the character's not. Like, Yeah, this is where I go to die. Warner Brothers extended the copyright, did they? That feels more narrow here on N64 than it did on PS1. I could be tripping on that, but... Bugs Bunny will maintain copyright till 2036. We got another 10 years. Damn, Slash is already so far ahead. Lord have mercy. Mac is gonna purchase the rights to Bug. That's not how public domain works. Well, I don't know. I think there's reasons to have copyright. But I also think it's a flawed system. It's a double-edged sword, for sure. There is but like 90 plus years. I think a lot of the term extensions have gotten ridiculous. Yeah, I would agree. It never used to be anywhere near that long. Oh my, did Slash have a fucking Invisiboard going? You can use it when you're dead. Yeah, it's true for a lot of things coming out now. What the fuck, Slash? Cheating ass game. It cruising. Honestly, it's unfair. Yeah, this part definitely feels narrower. How's it going, Meep? Do you finally get stopped? I mean, I feel like I should reset, but I'm just partially morbidly curious to see if we can even bring this back. Where can you buy the rights to the Game Boy Advance? Mac is like, I'm gonna release the GBA 2. Hear me out. What's Nintendo gonna do about it? Alright, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this one again. This is one I expected to have trouble with. But if we can get past Quicksand, we should be able to beat the game. Roger Rabbit, freaking classic. Friggin' classic. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't think we have this. We're gonna retry. I might even have to buy the extra board. Rip Bob Hoskins. Oh, yeah.
Ready?
The talent.
Go!
Favorite Roger Rabbit moment? Nice booby trap. Classic. It's not when Jessica Rabbit gets thrown out of the taxi. Wink wink. Betty Boop cartoons are weird, like the one where she goes to a fortune teller and everybody keeps trying to get her naked. What? I can't say I've seen that one. Hey, what is the name of the episode? Just out of curiosity, for research purposes. Slash already in the lead. Slash, get the hell out of here. For research, yeah, for research. No other reason. Love when the anthropomorphic car drives a car. Drives another car. Dude, there's no way I'm making that. Damn it, Slash. We're gonna have to kind of get lucky here, I think. Oh, I wasted the speed up. Lose it when we get hit. Dude, can somebody stop Slash? Somebody's gotta stop this menace. He's already so far ahead. Game's just like, hear me out. So first place is gonna play perfectly. And there's nothing you can do about it. Ninja Baseball Batman. Dope game. Oh. Please be a ghost. Or a pan. Pan works too. Another ghost, nice. Similar AI in Burnout 3, one crash, first place is all the way to fucking Narnia. Yeah, I'm like, this isn't even like possible at this point. I have to be second, and I just have to constantly be hitting Slash. I think is gonna be the strat.
Ready? Go!
Good fast start. The thing is, I don't want to go too crazy longer because I think the Xbox stream tonight is going to be long. It's like reverse rubber banding. Yeah, when it should be rubber banding, it's just letting him get further away. What's up, Sean? Welcome in. Dude, Amped is one of those games that's like uber mega cheap and it's just great. Which is actually a lot of games on the original Xbox. Yeah, Amped is a phenomenal game. And it's like a bargain bin game. Happy Sunday, Sean. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, no. Most shit's cheaper on Xbox than PS2, which makes no sense because most of the Xbox versions are better versions. People are just stupid. They have console allegiances. All right, I only collect PlayStation, so I gotta buy the PS2 version, even though the Xbox version is almost always superior and it's cheaper. And I mean, I get it if you have like a big, massive PS1 collection and you like want to stay in the Sony brand, like it. I get it, but I also think it's dumb. If you really just care about the games and playing the games, then you should just. I mean, especially in the case of Xbox, where it's gonna be cheaper and better, like it's a no-brainer. Sean, you only collect rocks. You got a nice rock collection. Yeah, people have a weird bias against Xbox, and I think a lot of it has to do with Microsoft's current standing as a company, but I'm like, okay, how does that affect the games they made 20 years ago? I don't know. Not sure. Again, I think a lot of it is people wanting to keep their collections to like one brand. They're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. Yo, Hank Schrader TTS would be sick. ASAC Schrader. Come on, turn, Tommy. Tommy's having a hard time here. Yeah, I mean, Nintendo is the kings of brand loyalty. I mean, they've been around the longest, you know, of all the manufacturers now in the video game space. Generally, the longer the brand's been around, the more allegiance there's going to be, and the more popular those versions are going to be. For the most part, I've noticed. Nintendo's the most popular. I'd say Sony's second. Microsoft's third at this point. It's just that's how it goes. Alright, come on. Petrified ET game. You got one from the New Mexico landfill? This is like actually insane how far ahead Slash gets. Dude, Sony sells you the same old shit. It's called buying PS1, 2, 3 games on the PSN. They're guilty of it too. I'm actually like really upset about that because they used to be the kings of backwards compatibility. I'm like, why? Because on Xbox, you can just put in an original Xbox game if it's on the store. Put the disc in the console, it just downloads the version. Done. Sony's literally like, no, buy it again. That copy of Twisted Metal 2 you have sitting there, you know, you've been a loyal customer for years. No, buy it again. Really upsetting. But they know it works, and I mean, hell, they've gotten me a couple times. So I'm like, oh, I want to get trophies on, you know, like Toy Story 2. Like, fine, I guess I'll fucking buy it again, Sony. Thank you. Nintendo does, well, I mean, Nintendo can't really. I mean, there's backwards compatibility with Switch 1, but like the media is different, so you can't. Slash is too far ahead, man. He's too far ahead.
Ready?
Twisted Metal Black, great game. Excellent game. Fan-freaking-tastic game. What time is it? 3. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, folks. And then I will probably move on. Or I'll probably call it. 'Cause we got a long stream ahead of us tonight, I think. Yeah, next stream is gonna be the big OG Xbox marathon stream where I gotta beat 10 games. Or buy the Mountain Dew Xbox. So we'll be starting that probably normal time, 7 o'clock. 7 p.m. Pacific. Added Wild Arms 4 as the English language version had known issues. Really? Favorite PS1 game? I have so many. I mean, I did that 50 gems video for PS1. That's a good starting point. I don't know if I could choose just one. There's too many. I mean, it is like my single favorite console of all time. And a big reason for that is the library is massive. I don't know. Crash Team Racing comes to mind. Crash 3 comes to mind. There's some obscure ones like Distrega, Devil Dice. I don't think one would be impossible to choose. COD died after Black Ops 2 or Ghosts? For me, it died with Black Ops 2. That was the last time I was like really invested in playing a Call of Duty. Devil Dice is amazing. One of my favorite games ever. One of the best puzzle games ever made. Well, the Mega Boost is too hard. I think it's a good game. I just suck at it, so it's not one of my favorites. Shit's brutal. Can't play that to save my life. And it's too damn hard. I think it's great. If it were easier, I'd probably enjoy it more. But I just find that game, like, impossible. Tommy, please. Alright, we're fucking cooked. I think I'm gonna take that as a sign to be done. This game's great, though. PS1 version definitely a little more balanced and fair than the N64. Alright, thanks for hanging, folks. Thanks for being here. Again, big stream tonight. Hopefully I see you guys at 7 p.m. Pacific time. We're gonna be hopefully beating 10 original Xbox games. I will let you guys reset my progress. Like, I'm thinking every 20 packs or subs, probably. We'll restart the game that we're on. If for some reason I'm not able, you guys reset me too much, I end up streaming way too long, and I tap out. I'll show you guys what we're gonna be buying. Hey, what's up, Hypno? Thank you, man. Let's see. Do Xbox. God, it's 950 bucks. Ah. This is what we'll be buying. If I don't manage. The Mountain Dew original Xbox. Do they show a photo of the actual system? Here it is. Still in the factory plastic. Sweet green Xbox. So yeah, that'll be tonight. Hopefully I see you guys then. Let's see, who's live? Who can I raid? Order it. We will tomorrow if, well, depending on how things go. We'll see how they go. Let's see, who can I raid? Yeah, hopefully you guys reset my progress a bunch so I can afford it. Alright. Who's live? I'll raid Johnny. It's been a while since I raided Johnny. He's playing some DOS shooter. Project Vertilgog? I have no idea what this is. From 2004? A DOS game from 2004. I didn't know.
I wanted like 100 more dollars.
I didn't know DOS games were being made in 2004. Alright. Sean, you're not a robot. That's what a robot would say. Alien, welcome back. You catch us for the end. Hopefully I see you tonight. OG Xbox Marathon stream. 7 p.m. Pacific time. Alright, we're gonna raid Johnny. Have a great night, folks. Thanks for hanging. Special thanks to those that requested tonight. Supported packs and subs and all that. Thank you, guys. Let's go say hi to Johnny. Take care, folks.